This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Every Telltale game ever, basically.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy, untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe after a bloody battle. I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Ooh, that is so cool! I love the,
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted police commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
I know who this is! I know who it is! Also, the Virago, 11:42 p.m. Also, I'll try, like, I'm sorry if I don't talk much. It's because I don't want to over-narrate the characters, so...
One-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Maury as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
Whoa!
What do you think,
The detail!
Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
Well, hiding our true selves. We all hide it.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances. Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others. Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Maury's, we'll find them.
Whoa, the eyes!
He already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham, they happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Maury is saying. Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
Okay, something with a microphone. Security, they usually have earpieces. Oh, a phone has a speaker type of thing. So, let's hack it, because that's the only option with two choices.
No, I'm hacking into Maury's phone. Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I'm undercover, you're not my type. Well, yeah, I'm just looking for a thrill. I'll just be nice.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here. Is she flirting? Or, like, trying to hit on me?
What the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't
It's
give
Alice the
10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death. Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal. The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's.
Father's time, whoa!
Riddler.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted.
Meet me outside, go away, or come with... No, she gotta come with me. She'll be safe with me.
You'd better gear up. Stay close and keep your head down.
Excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave. For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is are you dead?
What? Oh! Oh, that's brutal.
Now, let's get started.
What do you do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Get out of there.
I just, like, yoink. Well, I did tell her, she gotta come with me, because she'll be safe. Oh my goodness, this is a very long loading screen of people screaming. Okay, there we go.
Let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away. Hey, no one leaves.
Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. We've got some quick actions time. Oh, you got your gun? No, thank you. And then, Dang.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Run, now.
What you did to that man. Knocking him out like that.
Uh-oh.
How'd you do that?
She's gonna get
An
suspicious.
impression of you from
I
TV.
just happen to be a man of many talents. I'm not like the Batman or anything.
Man of many talents.
That's an understatement. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrapping audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Ooh, the status? The Riddler. Going out, Batmobile!
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino.
Oh, that is a cool secret compartment!
Riddler's back in Gotham. Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years. Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Well, if he's putting on quite a show, might as well do the same. Let's gear up!
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Oh, yeah!
Please, please. We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
What is that?
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with
Oh, no, it's a doom chamber.
One way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you.
Why is his hand like that?
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I don't know.
Visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's see. We gotta look around. So we got the Riddler right here.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Honestly, his villainous outfit isn't that bad. Okay, so let's look at the hostages.
Riddler's taking hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Okay, yep. Keep looking around. Can't go this way. Oh, the cashier booth.
Cashier's booth. That'll do.
Yeah, because it's kind of private.
Guard first.
Oh, yeah, the guard. Okay, distract. Move the back.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for distraction.
Okay, and whoop. What the dude? Hello, it's me. It's the Batman and Nighty Night. Hostages nod their head like, oh, okay. Oh, we gotta peek.
Are you expecting a hint?
Ooh. Oh, I see a thing here, but am I just watching or do I have to click something?
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
Uh,
How should I deploy when we're inside?
oh, frontal assault or tear gas.
Course of action.
I'm gonna try tear
Need a
gas.
distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. You're completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Oh, God! Oh! Not the finger!
I'll clear a path. Wait.
But the Riddler's face! I was so got it! Oh, this is new! This. And that. Oh, slam, tear, again, triple back.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in.
Don't worry, Batman will make sure you do.
Shoot the hostage!
No, not the hostage! Don't worry, hostage, I shall save you! Oh, hit all targets. Oh, boom! And then, right click. Woo! Boink! Whoa! No, whatever that is!
Hiya, Bats.
Who are you?
Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
What? Don't break my head open! Okay, and whoop! And whoop! Oh, okay. You missed. And then Q. And E. I'm really trying to keep calm and focus on the quick keys. Boom! Tie shock. Ooh, shock! I want to see him be electrocuted! Taste some electricity! Hope I played him into me. Uh-oh.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since I left town.
Why did you leave town?
Everyone's very impressed with you.
Oh, why do you have to make me look at that?
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn
Look, there you go,
porridge.
Dude, you're yesterday's news. You gotta keep up with the future, dude.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
That's right.
Says the man with a hook at his throat.
The one you placed. Calling the Batmobile?
Supposedly the world's
Oh
greatest
no, I
detective.
signaled Gordon.
You are.
Okay, yeah, let's signal him right now.
I don't see much evidence of that.
Ooh, yeah, I like this. Okay, well, nope. Okay, but bada bing, bada boo. Punched in the face.
Clever, but not smart enough.
Oh, hey, no. And nope. Nope.
How was that
Really?
back in the day?
Are you gonna just keep monologuing every time you're fighting me, dude? Ooh, I knocked his hood off. Ooh, okay, slow-mo. Reflex time. Nope. Did you really think he was gonna, like hit me with just a little glass? What was that little twirl? Go. Oh my goodness, so cool.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Uh-oh. Wait, he had explosives rigged? I like how he has the command and no, not the head! Not the head, not the head, not the head! Uh-oh, he's getting away. Oh, E-time. Ooh, bat vision.
Follow the power lines. There must be a way
I care about your rules?
Yeah, who cares, Riddler?
You followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his
Pretty
money
wrong.
running
I say
guns,
people are
trading off
justice.
the
Hey,
suffering of war.
justice,
Why wouldn't you just let
not
him die?
death.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either way, you won't be the one to put me there.
We'll see about that. Because slam dunk or punch attack. And nope. And nope. And whatever you're doing here. Okay. Okay. Woo! Ooh, careful not to fall now, mister. Because I'm about to get you. Okay, that's a little unfair with your hook there, but whoop. Oh, no, no. Oh, that move. Ooh, body slam. Roundhouse body slam. Body slam. Body slam. Ooh, hope.
Enough of this.
Uh-oh, he's
You know how to
escaping.
slap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral.
Cerebral?
In a hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Don't get away! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course he gets away. This is not good. What's happening? Oh no, Gordon! Gordon! No! Oh no! I gotta stay there! Okay, 4 keys. Q and E's. Okay, da. And left click. Oh no. I saved him. Gordon's reaction. Oh no. What? Thank you?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Wait,
Waller?
wait,
After all,
Wait.
we're here to help.
wait. Okay, that's an interesting opening segment, but wait, Waller? Amanda Waller? What? Oh, we got the Riddler's box. Okay, since it's a Riddler's box, we should probably scan, just in case.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous.
Nothing
That
dangerous.
computer will be able to analyze further.
Okay, well, so far it's not dangerous, so I guess it's a bit safe to take then. The puzzle box has been added to our inventory.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody, not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help. to bring him down.
I mean,
Sick
he
place
did
out
escape
of
though,
time.
but don't worry, we'll catch him in the
Smart
end.
enough to slip through our fingers. Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Clearly.
Get us on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
That's right.
I've heard a great deal
And you
about
are, I haven't had the pleasure, or I don't like your
So I know
attitude.
if I should
And you are, I mean, I know who she is, but it was the least mean
This
thing to
is
say.
Amanda Waller, director of the agency. What are the feds doing here? Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them, give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do.
How long have you been hunting him down?
Like Riddler.
But, you could have warned us about your
We were
arrival.
tracking him. Why didn't you tell us he was coming?
Oh yeah,
There
that
are
too.
verified reports. I wanted to be sure.
Now we know.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know.
That he's back.
My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard
I only work with Gordon. I don't need to tell him that's a good idea. You know what? I only work with Gordon, okay?
You could do great
I
work
only
together.
just met you, so I don't know if I can fully trust you.
No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that's the issue.
What?
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut.
Oops.
Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
you're putting all
You're right,
this on
Waller,
me.
back off. But you know, it was my idea with the tear gas, so it's all my fault.
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Oof! I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Amon Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler.
Nice.
You'll see when you read it. He's changed.
His face, like,
For your
so
eyes only,
confident.
If you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him?
I don't know. Wanted a solution, a riddle, well, something about a riddle, okay?
He was asking about a riddle.
Well, a lot of riddles.
What kind of riddle?
Something about a mind bender that drove him into madness.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you
I
too.
do have something I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
I mean, it's part of the superhero contract. It's honestly, it's just straight up unavoidable.
Energy.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
Yeah, he gets back up and fights.
I think I know you a little better now.
So she made a note in her file. I feel like that will probably be an important shit later on.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is going to become something you really won't like.
Riddler left me a puzzle. Stay out of my way. I don't like threats. You know what? I'm just going to grapple away because I'm not going to tell her about the puzzle. So bye. Wayne Manor, 4:39 a.m. Well, technically, we're going under Wayne Manor. We're going into that cave.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments. Thanks, Al. Focus. Maybe music will help.
Yeah, music. Jazz, classical, or ambient. Ambient, whatever this word is.
Something with a beat.
Ooh, like hip-hoppy, jazzy hip-hoppy, I don't know.
The computer
Yeah,
is
that's
finished
not
scanning
bad.
the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are. Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's uncover this Riddler box. Oh my goodness, this is a really good camera pan of the whole cave. This is really cool. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's like a little hole of villains or so.
She'll turn up again. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so Catwoman, Selina Kyle came to Gotham to perform a number of robberies for the children of Arkham, though she eventually helped me stop them. She left Gotham during Lady Arkham's final assault on the city, and I don't know whether she'll ever return. Despite our differences, I enjoyed sparring with her. Sparring, you know, combat fights. Oh, it's cute. We got her broken goggles and the hanging there kitty picture. Oh, Two-Face. Harvey Dent was once a promising mayoral candidate and one of my closest friends. I supported his campaign and his vision for Gotham. After he was attacked by the children of Arkham, he became Two-Face, a violent and deeply paranoid criminal. During his brief stint as mayor, he used his authority to enforce martial law throughout the city. I think also it was like a turning point or like a breaking point when he saw me and Selina together and he just had this assumption that we were a thing or we were secretly an item or something. I don't remember what happened, but I knew he had a breaking point when he saw me and Selina together. I mean, you know, Bruce and Selina, but Penguin Oswald Cobblepot was a terrorist anarchist and my oldest friend, born to one of Gotham's most prestigious families. He lived abroad after his mother was committed to Arkham Asylum by my father. He returned to Gotham to join the children of Arkham, seeking revenge on my family for destroying his. Oh yeah, he took over the Wayne Company for a little while. Yeah, but we stopped him in the end. Ooh, and Lady Arkham. Vicky Vale was a well-known and respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham, a victim of my father's criminal activities. She created her alter ego, Lady Arkham, and her terrorist organization, the Children of Arkham, to destroy Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or not. Her body was never found. Except all we found was her broken staff and her broken mask. Ooh, but the cracked effect makes it so cool looking. Like, dangerous. And, yeah, that's just pretty much it. So, that's so cool. I like collecting all the trophies of the previous villains. Oh, that is so cool. I hope we get more. So, let's just focus on the boss now.
Detected no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe. Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Alfred? Are you okay?
It comes and goes.
Oh, I forgot.
Since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
I still feel bad for him.
No, don't you worry about me.
I always worry about family, get that looked, or... No, he's family.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family. Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Okay, so we got some cool little stuff to look at. So, Riddler's files, agency files, Gotham Feeds, and Codex. Let's maybe try and focus on the main ones first. So let's try, agency data.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need the...
Make things harder on our side. Wallace seems dangerous. Well, they're gonna be a challenge. That's all I'll just put out there.
Things won't be easy with a bunch of spies nearby. And well-equipped spies, too.
Maybe it wouldn't hurt to talk to Lucius about upgrades. Try and level the playing field.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the agency files. Let's look at the Riddler files.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
He even, like, graffitied his logo.
Yes, to have him returned. It's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long.
Yeah, because he just randomly disappeared.
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Maury. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler. Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course.
That wasn't obvious.
So he was like a decoy?
It's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick.
Arkham has plenty of room, getting soft, no victims. I mean, Arkham has plenty of rooms for a crazy guy like
That's
him.
the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Arkham is the key for all the psychos.
What was that? You should see her face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I do not want to know how he took the face. Like, he must have chopped it off, cut it, something. We got the Gotham feed and the Codex. I'll just take a look at the Codex and Gotham feed, see if there's anything new. But, okay, let's look at all the characters that we know so far. James Gordon. Over the past year, my partnership with Jim has flourished. I finally won his trust, and Gotham City is a better place for it. Batman used to be hidden in the shadows, but Jim has helped me step into the light and find legitimacy. For that, I'm grateful. I think Jim is finally settling into his new role as police commissioner. It's been a difficult transition, and I don't think he'll ever be comfortable with the tragic way he received his promotion. But I trust he'll use his newfound authority to make this city a better place. Gotham is lucky to have him, and so am I. I couldn't ask for a better partner. It's really, I like how it's nice that we're getting a little bit of backstory or lore about the events that happened in between season 1 to now with the descriptions of each of the characters. So next is Renee Montoya. Things are looking up for Jim Gordon's favorite true blue cop. Renee Montoya was recently promoted to detective after she was exonerated of the put-down of Carmine Falcone. It was evidence I provided that proved she was under the influence of Lady Arkham's drug when she committed the crime. I admire Renee's dedication to law enforcement and fierce loyalty to Jim. It's evident that she lives for her work, often at the cost of her personal life. Sounds like a problem we both share. Lucius Fox. There would be no Batman without Lucius Fox. In a sense, he's built me, from Batsuit to Batmobile. Everything I am, everything I've become, I owe to him. A brilliant engineer and trusted confidant. Why am I struggling? Lucius is one of the few people I could depend on in this world. In addition to being Wayne Enterprises' technological leader, I entrusted him to run a secret R&D wing where he designs and develops new bat tech. Alfred Pennyworth. Oh, looks like he's got a lot. I am not my father's son, I am Alfred's. After my mother and father were oofed, or passed, or put down, he was the one who did the hard work of raising me. It couldn't have been easy for him, making sure he instilled the right values and steered me away from the vices of my father. Steadfast, true, and compassionate, Alfred knows me better than anybody. Certainly better than I know myself. He's my moral compass and my best friend. Last year, he was kidnapped by Lady Arkham. I'm still riddled with guilt over what happened. I just hope he can recover from the emotional trauma of the ordeal. It was Special Agent... Iman Avesta. Sorry, I forgot to say the name first. But it was a Special Agent, Iman Avesta, who handed me the psychological profile on Riddler. I don't know much about her, other than that she's a Gotham native and seems to have the confidence of Amanda Waller. She's also a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat relieving. Maybe I can use that to my advantage in further dealings with the agency. Amanda Waller. Okay, she also has a lot apparently, so I got my first glimpse at Amanda Waller outside the casino. After Riddler's grisly attack on Rooney Mori, a former congressional aide and political science PhD, Waller's irrepressible ambition has shot her straight to the top of the government's top COVID law enforcement organization, the agency. She's recently been promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Gordon doesn't like her, that much is clear, understandable. She's a force of nature who's threatening his turf. I just wish I knew more about her intentions towards Gotham. She seems like she could be a powerful friend, but an even more powerful enemy. So like a win-lose situation. Vernon Blake. Special Agent Blake. Avasta's partner. I met him as Batman after Riddler's attack on the casino. Not much to say about him at the moment. How did we manage to get his first name, though? Maybe from the agency data files. That's how we got the first name. But that's an interesting first name. Vernon Blake. The Riddler. The Riddler is an old name in Gotham, one we thought was gone for good. He was dangerous enough that even Carmine Falcone, Mayor Hill, and my father left him alone. An international terrorist wanted by Interpol and hunted by the agency. The Riddler's modus operandi, or however it's pronounced, is to torture and eliminate his marks by forcing them to solve his macabre riddles. I am sorry if I'm mispronouncing a lot of words. According to the agency's profile on him, Riddler's got a genius-level IQ and exhibits signs of narcissist and obsessive-compulsive personality disorders. He's cruel, calculating, and merciless, and I will bring him down. Yeah, that's right, Batman will bring him down. Rumi Mori. There's a lot for this dude. There are two sides to Rumi Mori, the face he shows to the public and the person he really is. The person he keeps in the shadows, hidden from the prying eyes of polite society. Mori wants everyone to believe he's a model citizen. He paints his public persona with philanthropy and a seemingly legitimate business empire. But take a closer look behind the mask and you'll catch a glimpse of the real Rumi Mori, was war profiteer and eliminator. He made his fortune running guns during the Arab Spring and soon after diversified into high-tech weaponry. Of course, Mori's illicit activities have never been proven in the court of law. Riddler had some bone to pick with Mori. Perhaps that's why he's targeted him at the Virago. It's not surprising a man like that would have enemies. I wonder how he made one of the Riddler. The agency, one of the nation's most clandestine national security organization, the agency operates in the darkest shadows of the criminal justice system. Not much is known about their day-to-day operations, but what little information I can dig up about them is that the agency's influence is awe-inspiring, stretching across international borders and reaching the highest echelons of political power. Thomas Wayne. Whoa. Okay, so we got some information about the dad, even though he was long gone when Bruce was a kid. My father and possibly the worst criminal this city has ever known, Thomas Wayne. I once thought he was a hero, a man who passed trying to protect my mother and I from the bullet of a common crook. I was wrong. I found out the truth about my father not long ago. He wasn't the philanthropic doctor he pretended to be. He was a monster who amassed our family's wealth by drugging and gaslighting Gotham's wealthiest families and robbing them of their fortunes. He devastated lives and destroyed minds. To rob someone of their sanity is one of the worst things you can do to a person. I would know. Lady Arkham robbed me of mine as recompense for my father's sins. I hope that debt is paid. I want nothing more than to leave his dark legacy in the past. I'm just really, questioning, how are you able to get a photo of the dad like that? And the detail of the character model and everything, that is really well detailed. We got the detail, we got the info on the mother as well. Martha Wayne. My mother, the mystery. I witnessed her and my father's assassination when I was just a child, so my memories of her are few and far in between, but I cherish each one. It's unclear that she knew or how involved she was with my father's crimes, but there's a part of me who wants to believe the best about her. Maybe she was left in the dark. Maybe she tried to stop him. I just don't know. I need to believe that there is a part of me that is good, and that part is my mother. Gotham City, population 10.5 million. Gotham City is more than my hometown. It's my passion project. When I look out onto that skyline, I don't see a city. I see a living, breathing organism that keeps evolving, adapting to new threats. I must adapt with it. The criminals this place attracts are no different. There was a time when all you had to worry about was wise guys and street thugs, but crime too has evolved. The crime rate might be down, but the villains are becoming more and more bizarre, more terrifying. Sometimes I think crime is a virus that keeps mutating into more virulent strains, and the city is sick with it. I'll let Batman be the cure. Arkham Asylum, established November 1921. Gotham City's only maximum security psychiatric hospital. I was committed here for a couple of days after I was drugged by Lady Arkham and was incited to attack Oswald Cobblepot. So this place doesn't exactly hold the best memories for me. Staying in this place was a nightmare. The building was falling apart, the patients were violent and unhinged. This place is a tomb and it deserves to be forgotten about. And buried. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even though it was built in the 1920s, it kind of rubs me off as like a Notre Dame vibe. I don't know why. But Wayne Enterprises, established 1870, way older than the asylum. So, multinational corporation founded by my ancestors, covering all manner of technology, manufacturing, and finances. I inherited a majority stake from my parents and have recently become more involved in its day-to-day operations. So far, so good. Stocks are up, and Wayne Enterprises R&D department is developing some pretty exciting new technologies. A wink, wink, and nudge, nudge. Crime Alley. Park Road, Gotham City. The squalid downtown alley where my parents were assassinated. The streets across from the Monarch Theater is the place my childhood ended and the rest of my life began violently. I installed a plaque there to honor my parents before I knew the truth of my father's criminality. Criminality? Gotham City Police Department HQ. The GCPD is Gotham's first line of defense against criminals both mundane and bizarre. When mobster Carmine Falcone was in power, he kept at least half the force in his pocket, but not all of them. James Gordon was one of the few he couldn't corrupt. Since Falcone and Mayor Hill were taken down, Gordon has worked to clean up the corruption in the department. Crime rates have fallen dramatically since Gordon took over as the police commissioner. Partnering with Wayne Enterprises has given the GCPD access to better equipment and support, helping the force rebuild after last year's attacks. Wait, I'm curious, who's the mayor now? Who's the new mayor after Harvey? So, the children of Arkham and former Mayor Harvey Dent targeted Gotham's finest last year. With our help, the force is back to where it should be. Since the children used Wayne Tech to infiltrate the GCPD, it's the least we could do. Well, that's all the codex. That was a lot of information. But now let's go to the Gotham feed. The last thing that we have to read. Well, I have to read. So Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department's public partnership with the masked vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success with the city's population. Across the board, crime in the Gotham City limits has been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low. Though some on the city council have raised concerns about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside the restrictions of the law, it doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is. I care that he makes things safer, said the grocery store owner of Wayne Barton, whose business has seen a 50% spike in sales after dark in recent months. Council member Gail Rich is sympathetic to business owners like Barton, but she maintains, until we know who this Batman is, I don't think we can ever be truly safe. I mean, I guess Batman's 50-50, like, I guess you just don't know if he's, like, 100% good or 100% bad, because what if he sometimes, like, can turn on people? Like, you just never know. So Wayne Enterprises stock hits record high. Wayne Enterprises stock hit a record high of $120 per share today during afternoon trading, surpassing its previous high of $115 per share over a year ago. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the company as CEO last year, following his brief ouster. Wayne was removed from the CEO position last year and replaced with Oswald Cobblepot in a move that resulted in Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and being briefly admitted to Arkham Asylum. Wayne has since claimed the assault was the side effect of a drug injection at the hands of former Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the name Lady Arkham. Dent trial date pushed back again. A federal judge has delayed the start of former Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent's criminal trial by several more months, following the departure of the defendant's entire legal team. The team, led by attorney Brandon Hoffman, announced they were recusing themselves in a pre-trial hearing on Monday morning. Instead, Dent, who previously served as Gotham's district attorney, has insisted on representing himself in the trial. In a statement in court, Hoffman said, "I no longer feel I can defend Mr. Dent to the best of my ability." Judge Harriet Stokes then moved to delay the trial for 2 more months while Dent prepared his case. This is the 4th delay to the trial and the 3rd set of attorneys to part ways with Dent, who is facing multiple charges of murder, criminal negligence, and fraud. Gazette investigation. What is the agency? It seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter on the streets of Gotham City these days. Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed with the Gazette that a mysterious governmental entity known only as the agency has been conducting operations in the city recently. On the record, there is no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, but many sources who have requested anonymity have been confirmed that the agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted considerable authority. "I have no idea who these people are, but when they show up, they are in charge," one officer said. "They act like they know what they're doing, but with no way to check their track record. I guess we have to take them at their word." Officials say Cobblepot model prisoner. In stark contrast with the ongoing saga of Harvey Dent's legal battle, former Wayne Enterprises CEO and convicted domestic terrorist Oswald Cobblepot is a model prisoner at Blackgate Prison. The man who briefly aligned himself with the terrorist organization Children of Arkham pleaded guilty to all charges against him earlier this year. He was sentenced to 40 years to be served in Blackgate. Observers and legal experts were surprised at Cobblepot's decision to forego a hearing in court, but from all accounts, he appears to be enjoying his new life in jail. "We don't have a bad thing to say about him," said one of the Blackgate guard who wished to remain anonymous. "You get to talking to him, and he's actually pretty charming. He's super smart." Okay, that's all the Gotham feed and the codex. So let's actually get back to the box now. Since we've kind of been like a bit distracted and sidelined, let's work on the puzzle.
Solve my puzzle soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Oh, okay, we can open it? Yeah, okay, sure. And, spinny, spinny, spin? Okay, that is kind of cool. And then what do? Okay. Oh, go down? And then do it again?
There's writing engraved along the rim.
Why would it give me like a
I
record
have
disc?
an eye yet cannot see. Who am I? That sounds familiar. I've heard it before. Don't happen to remember the answer, do you? Sadly, no.
Okay, I have an eye but cannot see. Who am I? Eye of Hurricane, One-Eyed Jack, Blind Justice, or Eye of Needle? Okay, well, riddles isn't really my strong suit, not really much my forte, so I'll probably just have to go on a limb and guess that I think it's Blind Justice?
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe. Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial. She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though, not 1.
Okay.
So it's something else.
Not Blind Justice. What about... I don't think it's a Hurricane or One-Eyed Jack. What if it's, I'll just have to... I think it could be Eye of Needle, because, like, it looks like a disc.
The eye of a needle. But how does that relate to the object in question? Maybe it's telling us how to use it. Sounds very plausible. Look at these strange grooves.
Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what the disc is for. So, it's definitely not the movie tickets on the back computer. I know where. Okay. I'm surprised the ambient music stopped playing, so I guess all we have to do now is play the record on the record player. I wonder what the Riddler...
Needle. A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself, unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
Suppose you're going to look in there. An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something. I'm not sure
It looks like a digital eye.
Is actually displaying. And that sound. What? Oh, I'm not exactly sure
It
about
was like almost like a brain like washing, hypnotizing thing. Just the way like Bruce responded.
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle for the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
Don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprise.
Oh!
Tiffany, really? Your daughter working alongside you? How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Yeah, I can't wait to meet Tiffany too. Oh, access the back computer at any time to entering the back cave from the main menu. Okay, that's good helpful information.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Wayne Tower, 8:37 a.m.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news.
Really?
Good to hear, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel.
Oh, so she's glad with what I chose?
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in the case?
Oh,
Seems like an
tax
odd
papers
thing
going for
to
Lucius.
say.
Well, I'm gonna be honest and say it's for Lucius.
Oh, this is just something for Lucius.
I see.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious
Well,
now.
I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great. You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop,
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
He makes a perfect boss.
this is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
Okay, well here you go. The Riddler box.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
So I believe it's just harmless, and more importantly, not only if it's just a weird puzzle box, it is in fact a record player disc with a digital eye.
Micropulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher. I was hoping you could help with that.
The door just opened.
Shouldn't take long.
What in the...
It's not what I'm on.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, Tiffany! It's Tiffany's model drone.
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad indeed.
Always had a thing
I
for
mean,
toys.
this is incredible.
Who has everything?
I mean, I don't want to push it too far by like saying push it for a raise.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Tired, please don't say old or badass. You know what? Just say I'm badass, because I don't believe myself to be old and tired.
Badass.
No. That is definitely not what I meant.
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassed.
Wow. That's kind of typical for every parent and child.
Don't.
Too late, already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. This circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together is kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? This is weird. Seriously, what is this thing?
One of your dad's projects, well, I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't think it belongs to the dad. It clearly belongs to the Riddler, because the
I don't
logo.
know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get
Well, I mean, the more helpful hands, the better.
if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well.
Oh, yeah. It's been for trauma, same old Alfred, or, you know what, it'll be better just to see some old friendly faces.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't so angry with me and Luke about that incident with China.
Well, you know, Al, no one messes with his dinnerware.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What, we do.
You never. What?
If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to
I
need
mean,
help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can
Okay,
trust her.
I'll trust your words for it then.
Well, if she's anything like you,
She's better than me.
okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Oh, hello.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Let me know when you find. See you later. I'll be right there. Well, just
Whenever you,
let me know.
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
We'll do.
Yeah, that secret Batman project we're working on. Don't be suspicious. Special Agent Blake now.
We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just
Make yourselves comfortable. Trouble. I'll just be nice and friendly, like very
Please,
welcoming.
make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh no! Oh no! They can't look at that folder because if they notice that I have the folder, then they'll be so sus.
Really represents you.
Oh, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
Yeah, it's a little boy.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8?
Woohoo! Sneaky!
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much
What?
back.
Lucius is already calling me?
Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be.
It would be rude to pick up the phone in front of them, so I'll just finish off their questions.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people. I'm just trying to make things right.
Thomas Wayne did cast a long, dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months.
Oh,
But
so
haven't been able to
the
find
guy on the news? I mean, I have to play a bit
That
like a
psycho
dum-dum.
on the news?
him. I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
Pretty much.
You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to
That's
you.
the exact same thing she said to the Batman.
Often
I mean, I have to play dumb to say, I'm an easy target.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became
I
friends.
was only just being nice to him. So, we did get along. Like, for a little while.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
He was just being nice.
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several
Well,
people
I mean,
were-
it wasn't safe, you know, for just being, I'm not like,
They're a spastic,
I can't
but-
reveal my Batman secret that I'm a
You must have
badass
been
crime
scared.
fighter.
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Whoa! The angrier that crazy or the man's insane. I don't know what to say! Creepy, it's kind of creepy.
Okay, now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most...
I don't know how they managed to get the photos of the criminals like that, but still cool.
Like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center.
Ooh, got nothing to hide. Am I a suspect? What's your point? Well, am I a suspect? Because, I mean, sometimes
I'm sorry.
he
are
might,
you
like,
accusing me of
he
something?
probably didn't know they were criminally insane or destined to be.
No more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us.
Maybe I'm just,
Or maybe you're a criminal.
I'm not a criminal. I'm just trying to hide that I'm the hero. So, I'll just say that I'm not a criminal.
You've got the wrong idea.
What's going on?
That's an evacuation warrant.
Evacuation?
Time for you to leave.
What's happening?
We'll pick this up another time.
She looks a bit sus and, cranky. Oh, Lucius is calling me. Wonder what he has to say.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building.
What?
Get yourself
What?
out.
What?
What are you talking... What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Then tell me.
Riddler really
Just,
pulled a good one.
I'll be right there, okay?
Still be able to disable it, but
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
it's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. And I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius!
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
What?
Lucius!
Yeah, I probably should have picked up his phone call earlier. Now I just feel super bad. I would have felt super bad about interrupting the special agents, but still.
An investigation into an industrial accident.
Wynn Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small
Are
service
you
being
kidding
held for
me?
the father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Why? I liked him. Like, he was the best special partner. I'll look out for your family, Lucius. Don't worry.
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family. As if they were my own.
Just like Lucius took care of you.
Aw, so sweet. And I guess that is perfectly fair.
Lucius,
Divinity
how
Church,
can you
2:22 p.m. I mean, 2:28. Why was I thinking 22?
Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it.
We can't make it about us. Riddler will suffer, or I'll put him behind bars. Yes, he's going to the slammer for this.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars. I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back.
Yeah, I feel bad for Tiffany now.
I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way. I should go talk to her. Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
Still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Anything I can do, I know how you feel. Well, honestly, I need to tell her how, like, we're kind of in the same boat.
Tiffany, I know what you're going
Yeah,
through.
because he experienced it
I
through
remember what it was
childhood.
like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it.
Oh,
Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true.
oh. I feel like dirt.
He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him.
Maybe that's why she started working
Father
for...
and daughter.
That's probably why she wanted to take the job. Just so she could get more closer to him. But it's
So many things.
it's honestly my fault. I was responsible for all
I
of
asked a lot of
this, dragging Lucius away from his family.
Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany,
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains.
His remains?
There was hardly anything left.
Oh, that would be very traumatizing.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? What?
Uh,
Doesn't quite add up.
I mean, I should tell her. She has the right to know. But I mean,
For my own
just
sake.
where we are is kind of not the
Tiffany,
best
I'll come
time.
soon, just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right
Yeah, and
time.
not at a funeral.
What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father?
I think it was the disc. Of course I did, or I thought it was safe. I can't lie to her. She has the right to know. I think it was the disc.
I thought it was safe.
I mean,
Tiffany.
it was from the
Forgive me.
Riddler, so
I had no idea, Lucius.
Tiffany won't forget that.
Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Your relationship with Tiffany has
I hope you
changed.
can forgive yourself.
Oh, okay, I think I did something bad.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I'll shout it to the world.
Okay, so with anything Batman related for future events, I probably should not trust her with that information. Because I didn't want to lie to her, but I guess that's what happens when you are just pure honest and they're just upset and mad.
Went out with a bang.
Wait! Is it him?
We can all...
You knew my father.
Hey, John! Joker, let's catch up, buddy!
John, can I talk to you for a second?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Strangely how he knew about the... he would assume I would be at a funeral.
Yeah, I love that. We have so much to catch up.
Did he just assume or just guess? Or knew I was just happened to be at a funeral?
I mean, I know it's a closed casket, but I can see by the jeans. Your friend was a looker, huh?
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Oh, he got a card. Okay, I'll take it. It's got a little teddy bear on it. Get well soon, John. Sad face. Oh, he's trying. That's very thoughtful of him, and I wouldn't blame him. I mean, he's trying.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure.
first time at a funeral.
I mean, ever since he got out of the asylum.
Littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now.
Aw.
It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham.
Where there are like schedules and rules and regulations.
I miss those padded walls. You knew
Well,
lines were drawn.
hopefully you don't mean that. I don't want to be rude and say like, well, yeah, you deserve to go back to
You
Arkham
can't
now, so
possibly
buzz
mean
off.
that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you
Oh yeah, the favor he mentioned back in the Arkham.
Selling the store with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of
Yeah, I thank you for that.
You're gonna do right by me, aren't you?
Oh, he's just worried if I change my mind or not. I mean, I think I agreed early, like when he first came up with the idea. So
I'll stand by it. I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
And now,
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends.
oh, good for you.
Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. I mean, you will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would.
Well, do you know what? I'd be happy to, because I'm very interested and curious about his new friends.
Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment.
Oh my goodness, he really wants to take a photo? Well, okay, if he must. I don't want to say, like, no to him.
Smile.
Why? We're at a funeral! I can't smile at a
I
funeral!
just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys. I should warn you though. I've got an enemy.
Oh, he got an enemy?
Real piece of work. Calls himself the Freak.
Duh.
How do you know the Riddler? Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out.
Oh,
He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but
They didn't believe you?
wait a minute, you know him too.
What's a good excuse? News. Yes, from the news. I only know him from the news, because I fought him as Batman.
Or so I thought.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know the half of it. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His whole... You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
You can trust me, tell me where he is, or I told you I'd help you. Well,
I already said I mean your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. That much to you? Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know, and even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't...
well, I mean, I appreciate that. John is trying to be very
Just
helpful.
like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked.
Don't worry, I will.
Look, I think that stay put in here. I'm just... Excuse me. Sorry.
Him trying to, like, casually slip away.
It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this. This trust between us.
Ooh, trust. Risk tracking device, so trust him to return. You know what? I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
It might be a mistake, but still,
Bye, Bruce.
it's always worth it.
Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed. Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End.
Oh, we got the Batman music! Oh yeah, and strut out that funeral like we mean business. GCPD, 5:53 p.m. Oh, Gordon's by the back single!
Enjoy the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get ugly. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spend some time in Arkham.
Well, yeah, he's had it rough, considering what happened last season and all that.
Someone bombs his company. Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs. You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler, hiding somewhere in East End.
That's all I
Why am
know.
I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Trolls out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
42nd, 48.
I'm searching East.
Oh, okay, cool. So we got 34, 46, and 44. So let's just try and keep it in order and scan 43rd.
Gang activity's heating up along 43rd. I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Yeah, Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
Okay, so let's try the 4th Street.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
Ah,
The only thing there is an old water.
ah.
Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place. Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her. How so? The way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless.
Yeah, no one mess with her.
Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing.
Well, clearly what you have is a good heart. You're not all
And I
brains.
don't think she's good for Gotham. As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you. I appreciate you saying that.
Aw.
Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. This chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her
Inform or keep her in the dark? No, I think it's best to inform just in case. I mean, we might be wrong either way.
Notify Waller.
Like,
She's proven useful.
we might be right or wrong. It's always best to just inform the person.
She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack. Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that. I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come out.
East End, 6:35 p.m. Not a bad place. I mean, it's not that suspicious. That's why it makes a perfect hideout. Oh. So he's also been living here.
I told Waller about our lead in this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it? Let's see what we can learn.
Okay, so I guess start looking around. Newspaper clippings, bed, bookshelf, more newspaper clippings. Ones we can actually look at.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook. Thane, isn't he?
Okay, and, ooh, a monkey statue. Why? Why is this a
See
voice?
no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Interesting, collection. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. Are we trapped?
It's stuck. No way to open it from the inside. Then how do we get out?
So, we walked into a trap.
We go in.
Wait, so we gotta go deeper to get out? Okay, I guess we're just gonna follow the arrow and go down the stairs. So do 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 do. What? Oh, the monkey statues again.
Give me a good honest crack house any day.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Excuse me, body. Okay, we gotta search him. Oh, his hands. He got no fingers.
Missing parts of his fingers on the right hand. We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Okay, well, the feet. Oh, yeah, I see a difference.
One shoe is missing. The sole of the other one is almost completely melted through.
Okay, so we looked at the feet, the hands, anything else? Ooh, pockets. Any clue?
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Oh, an ID.
Holy crap. He's one of one.
Oh, no. Oh, that would probably be bad. Oh, but the phone? It's got the agency logo on it, so also another dead giveaway.
He's trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal. Damn it. Me either.
Oh, well, we're kind of doomed. But I'm kind of glad I did inform someone. So, I guess the only thing left is the head. Okay, so we got the eyes, the mouth, and the ear. Ooh.
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears. His eardrums must have burst.
Okay, well, what about this mouth?
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He bit his tongue?
Or a sudden jolt.
Okay, well, what about the eye?
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
But-
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
Yeah, how is it possible, unless he was drugged? Oh, no, it's the chamber. Wanna leave? Get
Hell
inside?
of an invitation. Riddler's playing games. Bet he tried to play along. We can learn from his mistakes.
Let's find out what he did wrong.
Okay, so we need to do some analyzing stuff. And linking, yes, missing fingers. But wait, where do we link missing fingers to? That's the only clue I know. So, oh, death chamber, new clue. We gotta examine this before doing any linkages.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. He was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Okay, well, we got some more stuff to look at. The porthole and the wheel.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Okay, well, what about the door clue?
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
Not the right way. I don't understand that riddle. Okay, but let's look at the porthole. Like, why is that?
The glass. It's polarized.
Polarized?
So it is.
Okay. Wait, the floor. This is a clue.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating.
This thing is built like an oven.
Oh!
They cooked alive in there.
Oh, I think I understand the floor one. So, no, not the fingers, not the fingers. Okay, this I still need to find a linkage to, but I know what the heated floor is for, the shoe! Because the shoe looks all clay-like.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Cinderella. Okay, now let's link the melted shoe with the heated floor, because that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, we got that
The box
vision.
heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
Okay, so we linked one thing. Now, ooh, the stacked safes. Why is there multiple safes? Okay, well, ooh, the symbols. Okay.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no
There
evil.
must be a connection.
Why is that a relevant connection? Well, there's an open safe and an electronic lock. So, well,
Blades inside.
oh,
And a lot of blood.
ooh.
We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Why with the fingers, though? Okay, well, let's look at this lock, because it's the only other thing left.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Okay, well, let's link the open safe to... What should we link it to? Wait, the fingers?
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Oh, yeah, now that makes a lot more
Chose
sense.
the wrong one. Cost him his fingers. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here.
Oh.
No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Yeah, maybe the Riddler isn't so smart. He might have been a dum-dum for leaving some evidence on the computer. So let's see, mobile device and email. Ooh, 2 emails to cover. So arms dealer email. Let's look at this.
Maury, he sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Walla's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Oh, cool, I can read this. Nice. You win from Rumi. All right, I'll take the deal, just so long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the product at the usual place. I'll remind you that I've complied with all of your requests up to this point. After this transaction, we're done. Okay, let's read the other email. Co-worker email.
What does it say?
Oh.
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky they'll kill each other.
Yeah. They'll just take each other down, and then all we have to do is just pick them up and take them to Arkham Asylum or prison, wherever they go. So, stick to the plan from H. Who's H? E. For someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. Those resources were not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You knew that, and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan, or we'll have to make changes. I'm pretty sure E, like, the Riddler's name started with E, but who is H? Which Batman villain started with H? But let's look at the phone
I
anyways.
recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers.
So Riddler knew?
We have to warn him.
First, we have to get out of here.
Okay, so how do we leave? Examine the monitors? Okay, that's another option that opened up after the computers.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Ah!
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Oh, I think I know what he means. Okay, just link. I know where to link this. So link this, walk over to the little death chamber, and then into the porthole.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Okay, oh, mesh panels. Wait, mesh panels? Why is there mesh?
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Oh, thank you for explaining that, Batman, because I was like so confused as Gordon.
Clever son of a bitch.
Oh wait, the non-finished chamber. Okay, so he was making more. That's not good if he's making more.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Is there anything else to examine or link? Because I'm pretty sure I've linked everything. So, oh, I never really went over here. Okay, so more monkey statue.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Yeah, I don't know why he loves monkey statues, but we got a body cam and a gun.
Agency issue pistol. That's a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Well, I mean, you have great tech too. Now let's look at this body cam.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance of getting out of this alive. We'll catch you. The agency, I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
You got a VR in that cow or something?
Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool.
The Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they have it in.
Okay, well, I think the chair was first. And then, I think it then followed by going into the, chamber. Because by the looks of the other actions, they look like after. So let's link the death chamber as the second one.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Oh, yeah, and then he got out and removed his shoe because the floor got hot.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Okay, and then, oh, he went to the safe, opened a random safe.
Where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poison. The blade sliced off his fingers, and there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst.
Yeah, what about his dilated eye?
There are mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
Of course it's insane.
The last man who
But,
went
I
in was
mean,
dead.
I guess I'll need an extra hand.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Whoa, that was sudden. Okay, we're ready? Okay, so let's do this and turn the wheel. Okay, so there's something on the screen. So oh, that is so cool. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm hurrying. I'm sorry. I'm a bit distracted, but okay, there's something about 1. Okay, do this.
One will see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Okay, let's open up the door. We bust out there.
Hell.
Oh!
Congratulations, you're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
That explains the ears.
Test it out, shall we?
Oh, okay. Hurry. Do the safe. Which one is it? Oh, nice one, Golden. What? Oh no, it didn't work. Uh-oh. Not good. Okay, I gotta hurry. Speak here. What about, I don't know which one. Is it this one? Okay, quickly turn, and open. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, no. Which one? The speak? I'll try the speak. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, well, to be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to the riddle, and also, riddles in a panic situation, yeah, not my strong suit, not my forte, so I'm sorry, Batman. Okay, now this time, how about we try speak no evil. Okay, open, and E. Okay, not that one. Okay, I have a bit more time, so let's try here. Please be here, please be here. Come on, come on, come on. Open up and... Oh, it stopped! Oh! Oh, and then we escaped. Okay, nice. Better destroy these sonic speakers. Okay, nice, it's destroyed. So the riddle already had see and speak, not here.
Now, for the love of
What
God,
did we win?
It's gonna be worth all this pain.
What, a missile? We won a missile? Why?
It's a homing missile. What is it home in on? Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal.
Wait,
Signal. That's how he died. How who died?
oh,
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most will be
hey Riddler, how about you just give up now, because I am one step closer to finding you.
Turn yourself in. Well, you still have a chance.
Don't say stupid things, okay? Not when you just started earning my respect. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes.
Well, I will do whatever it takes to stop you.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if I have to partner up with the bad guys as the agency.
Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Yeah, but this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed
I
up.
didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about
Well, I mean, you're kind of still responsible for all your actions.
things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook.
Meh.
You're still responsible for all the pain you caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you uploaded my puzzle on your friend.
Oh, snap.
Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game.
To be fair, I did not know.
Getting
And
in the way of the
you know what? You're responsible for his death, so you will pay for it.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking.
Gordon will remember that? Uh-oh.
His death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it?
He's now gonna think that,
Your tights in a twist.
I might do the same
You
thing
weren't sharp enough
to
do it
him.
on purpose. There's no room
Oof.
in town for schoolboys
The
who
fists
are
of
too
fury.
squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town.
What?
Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Well then. He's got that face.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found. She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham. I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy. Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail. Hey, hold up a second. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower...
Yeah, to be fair, I did not know that. I was
you got
kind
something to do with
of...
that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Riddler was lying, I can't tell you. Well, I'm gonna be honest with Gordon.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed. I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you,
Oh no.
it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I.
Oh no. Are we gonna have a bad relationship change?
Am I just supposed to sit on my hands?
You know what? I'll just make it... It's his call. I'm not gonna, force him
You're your
to...
own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
Oh dear, it's
I
changed.
wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. To hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
Score! So he's gonna keep quiet? Like he's gonna keep it to himself?
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
We just don't say anything. We just grapple out of there. Alfred, why are you looking at the Lady Arkham mask? Because... No! You still got the trauma shakes.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no
I
idea
mean-
how he'll react.
Alfred does have a point, but I couldn't lie. I don't... Like, he had the right to know.
He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know. I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long.
Oh yeah, because of the dampeners
Did you
in,
find out
Riddler's
who you
hideout.
are? This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. You were thinking about it all wrong.
Ooh, I love
The
that.
puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
And we kind of put everyone there at risk, even Lucius' life.
Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other.
Well, Alfred, I'll still have you anyways, no matter
Still
what.
have you. And we still have each other.
I won't always be here, Bruce.
I know, I can understand.
Losing Lucius in such gruesome fashion, it puts me in rather a morbid mood. A list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Okay, so communications grid. Let's go ahead and use that. I mean, I love the blueprint of 3D design of the city. That is so cool. Wait, what are we linking to it? Oh, the data. Okay.
He's hacked their cell phones. He can pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Uh-oh, so no one is safe. Okay, and then link the phone to the launcher.
He can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
How do you block it?
I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
So how are we gonna get a clean copy, though? Oh, from Lucius's video.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I mean, it kind of cuts off in the end, so we don't really see much grim.
I've never been one to shy away from duty.
Wow, Alfred.
Unpleasant.
You're kind of indestructible, then. You are a big, brave boy.
Always able to count on you. Even in the toughest times.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out. What are you talking? What did you figure out?
Oh, it even recorded my
Solve
voice.
the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Ah. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. And I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius, we really made a difference, didn't we? That man?
I shouldn't have watched this.
Well, technically you only saw half of it, and then the other half you listened to it, so...
Alright. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Oh, okay, so we got a record and a source, so let's, Oh, cool, it has audio samples of the words. That's cool. So there's also Riddler, Tower, hold on, Enterprises, Bruce? What about...
Riddler.
Riddler. There's a... I want to listen to this. I want to listen.
Enterprises.
Enterprises. I don't need to...
Enterprises.
Yeah, I don't need to link. So, what about this one?
Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Tiffany.
It's a match.
Oh! Oh, okay, so now what else do I need to link? Batman? Wayne?
Batman?
Oh, no, that's not it.
The two sounds have to be the same.
The same, okay.
The disabled.
The disabled. Hold on. Wait.
Riddler.
Roller.
Dwayne.
No. Now the sounds have to match for this to work.
Yeah, that didn't sound like it made any sense.
Enterprises.
Enterprises.
Riddler.
Okay, not that. So,
I had to highlight the same sound in both files.
so the same sound has to be like same word, right? So Bruce. And this one.
Bruce.
Waveforms match.
Nice.
There. I piggybacked on the Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating the launch. Makes sense for me to have a signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with a signal, I might be able to divert them.
Oh, distraction.
He gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Mabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
What's that on the phone? Unknown?
Unknown contact.
What is it?
Brucey, it's John.
From the funeral, from Arkham.
Checked out the East End, no sign of Riddler.
Really, it sounds like he's keeping his word.
Got another lead, though. Rumi Mori, arms dealer. Great work, John. You're very helpful. I appreciate you looking, John. Good work. Be careful, Brucey. Riddler's put Mori on a kill list. Or a hit
He thinks
list.
that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe it?
Almost forgot. Gotta go, good luck.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Okay, well, who's more likely? Well, let's read Eli first.
Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for that man. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it. On the other hand,
On the other hand, what? Okay, well, let's just do Rumi now, because Alfred
Maury's a
just...
businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
And the fingers
I think
chopped
he's
off.
gone better to a more genteel approach.
Gentile.
As Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Murray, she'll not be best pleased.
Ooh, so we have to choose. Go Batman or go Bruce? I don't know, because I feel like even whichever choice I pick, it still ends bad. It like... Stop it, I'm going with Maury.
With Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Yeah, I'm taking a bit of a gentler route. Wayne number 1. Off we go. The Virago, 9:47 p.m. Back to where it all started.
Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Why is his eyes going crazy? So we got agent. Let's look at this agent.
His every move.
Just casually sitting there. One at the table.
Gotta be careful here.
Any other agent? Oh yeah, just this one standing in front of me.
Must be annoying to a man like Maury.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
Wait, is
No
that...
time to waste.
Was that... Wait.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
The silent look like, okay, business here, miss. I'm afraid you must be excused.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter.
Mutual enemy needs your help between us. Well, honestly, we both have an enemy.
We have a mutual enemy, Maury. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne. I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
The Riddler. The one that snipped,
Authorities
chopped,
watching my every
sawed off
move.
your fingers.
Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
Okay, what are we doing?
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Just got an order to should give you a couple of minutes at least. Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Yes, and I choked a bit.
Why would I do that?
Well, we're kind of on the same side.
We're on the same side this morning. I was here in the casino that night. I saw what he did to me. It's only a matter of time before he comes at you again.
Maybe you're right. I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies.
That's
I said
insane.
no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is.
He a lunatic.
Wish I had known it sooner.
But, do you have a pretty good idea?
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He's scared. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned.
Huh,
I would never
often.
dishonor his memory. He was a friend.
He was a criminal scum. Well, if you know my father, then I guess you kind of owe me.
And you owe me. For my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go both ways. I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive.
That little USB drive.
First,
What's your favor then, Maury?
Waller has me detained.
Mary?
pending
Yeah,
Riddler.
Mary Maury, I don't know.
She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my...
I don't make deals, problems. Well, okay, I'll do that. I mean, I guess eye for an eye, if I need that USB.
I knew I could count on your friendship.
Oh, it is Maury.
A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price.
How
All
much
you have
money?
to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
Oh, probably a lot. You know what? I'll just keep this calm and simple. I don't want to create more enemies than I already have.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. That lunatic is not to be trifled with. Now, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Well, pleasure doing business with you then.
Alfred, I've sent you Maury's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
How did we send the info to Alfred?
The Lady of Dublin,
Which is
a cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
The Lady of Dublin, 10:38 p.m.
Armed men on board. This must be it.
Woo!
Who knows what the Riddler has on his sleeve?
Oh, I just saw him go slip. Ooh, wait, one sneaky bat. Ooh, grab the leg. Or just grab his shirt and toss him in the water.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
Okay, so I hear him.
Need to get a better angle.
So Riddler is somewhere on the boat. So, oh, sneak to the stairs. Wait, I can kind of see Riddler. Yeah, Riddler's he's just sitting, chilling about. Okay, we gotta look at shipping crate.
Good spot for cover.
Okay, well, we can move to that. We got a death chamber.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Warner's agents.
And more death chambers, which is not good. But there's Riddler.
Found him.
Your agency has been on my Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Well, okay then. We better move to this crate. Okay, nice. Now we got more sneak. The sneaky bat. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ooh, down.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. We can look at the guard, or... Oh, just move over to the shipping container. He's not looking, so hurry. Oh, okay, sneak around the corner. Okay, we gotta peek. Peek quickly.
It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
Who's in that chamber?
Friends will be here soon. I keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online.
Ready, Bruce?
Okay, so I guess we're going to go up. Hello, surprise! Boom, 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 boom. And ba-bam! Boink, 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 boink.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
And nope. And nope.
Precise vermin.
Hey, no. Nice.
Agent Avesta.
It's heating up. Oh no, we better get her out. Okay, open this up and opposite direction. Go. Oh, that's adorable. What? Oh, protector. Are you alright? Oh great, we're now in a bigger cage. Yeah, there's a plan for everything.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
What? Oh, hey!
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
What plan? Oh no!
The missiles.
I forgot about that type of plan.
Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people.
Well, because I'm a hero.
That makes you weak. I
Weak?
saw how you saved Maury.
I'm stronger than you, keep me
I
human,
saw
but
how
it makes me a
angry you
hero.
were at what happened to Fox.
You're wrong, Riddler. It makes me a hero. It's what makes me different from you.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there, about to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to
They
ask
didn't show
you
up?
questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart. You won't believe this. You get them right, this happens.
Oh, great, that's the sonic boom.
I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle.
Well, clearly it is unfair.
We have a lot to get through.
I refuse, let her go, answer questions. No, let her go.
It's me you want.
Leave the agent out of this.
Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her
Oh, she can't?
has to make 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture.
What?
This one should be easy, Batman.
close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket.
Oh, I know who he's referring
Who
to.
am I?
It's Lucius Fox.
Please say it.
I'll say
My
it.
colleague will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman.
So, if I answer wrong, her colleagues go down. But if I answer correctly, then she goes down.
Lucius Fox.
I'm sorry, I have to take this one straight to her.
Batman. You saved a life. But
Thank you. Batman, don't answer any more of his questions. No, Blake, I won't let you die.
number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
Oh, Agent Avesta, he's giving me easy riddles.
I think he needs me. Say it. Don't you dare answer that.
I'm sorry, Agent Blake, but I mean, it's either her or you. And besides, if I answer wrong, your head is gone.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Okay, that's 2.
Come on. What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Okay, here we go, Batvision. Okay. Oh, everything's in slow-mo bit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. Link this to, wait, where should we link this to? Oh, my gauntlet.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Okay, now the cage to the Batcam.
Use the Batcam to make it hard to the cage.
And then, Chamber and Avesta. Oh.
Use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Oh, yeah! Because it's strong and sturdy.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from. Mission unlocked. Ready to fire. Who's the genius, Batman?
You want me to say you?
Who's on
No more
top
questions,
of
that would be me,
the
or it's not the Riddler.
I wanna hear it.
I don't want to be too cocky, so no more questions.
Question time is over.
What are you doing?
Oh, look at that smug look on her face. She's like, we're gonna ruin your plan. Oh, no, he still used the Sonic. Anyway. E.
No.
Oh, hurry, shield yourself! Whoop! Ooh, that's cool. Ooh.
Impossible.
Oh, his mask is ripped. I just realized that.
You think you're clever, don't you?
Oh, shut him up. I shall. I'm done with your Riddler nonsense. You're riddling. You are done so. Let's fight one more time. And ba-bing. Oh, slice. And down. And Q. And up. Ooh, in the belly. And then whatever this move is. Oh, I just yeeted him.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
You, Riddler, because you're going behind bars.
Easy one, right?
Uh-oh.
Right to the city. The answer is Batman.
What? Oh, quickly, I gotta get the drone. Hurry. Shifty. Open the back cam. Hurry, move it somewhere. Hurry. Oh, can we make it in time? Oh. Nice, we did it in the water. Uh-oh, we're tipping the boat. It's almost like Titanic. Oh, we're good.
This can't be happening.
Oh, no. Stop. And then, wham! Okay, so I guess it's over now?
Iman.
Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it.
But don't worry, we did. You're okay? Your agents are okay?
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
My ears! I can't hear.
Oh no, she's deaf now. Oh, I feel bad. Come here. Get a hug from the Batman. That's just cute. Oh, he's up now.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Avesta suffered, so no one had to die.
Well, she kind of knew the risks, and I was responsible, so...
Can it?
I mean, I don't regret it. She knew the risks.
Must be an
Yeah, she knew the risks, but it's not her
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Ugh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them.
Yeah, that's so funny. You set it all up for your buddies and they don't show up? What kind of buddies are they,
They
then?
left me here to deal with you alone.
Well, clearly.
They betrayed me.
Oh, well, they were smarter than you,
They
okay?
didn't come.
Your comrades thought you went too far.
With the feud.
I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention.
And it did.
They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
The white face who? Riddler? What's happening? Oh, goodness. Wait! What?
They broke.
That had to be Deadshot. Like, come on. Who can shoot at that distance? Are you kidding me? Is Riddler gone? Ugh. Dang it, Deadshot. You and your poison dart. And what timing? Because then the police show up a few seconds after.
Lock the ship down. Radio for more medics. Riddler, is he?
Yep, he's gone.
God damn it.
Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble.
Don't worry about it. You know what? I'll take the fall because I kind of let this all happen.
I'll take the heat for this.
Yeah, if I knew about the sudden poison dart, I would have done something to protect him from that.
Down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. It's a goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Maury got out of Gotham all by himself.
But didn't she have the agents monitoring him, so she so wouldn't they the agents tell Waller about me, Bruce, talking with him? Wait, what?
Bumps down to deputy.
No!
You can't demote me.
No! Blame me! Gordon!
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first.
Yeah.
This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to you. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
Well, that's good to hear. Good thing I didn't have a bad relationship change with him. But I feel like with Waller, definitely, 100%.
Which it's never known. Riddler had a clue. Not just any clue. The worst criminal minds from all over the world.
So psycho crazies like him?
You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them.
Riddler was betrayed, John was involved. Well, I can
Let me know.
say he was betrayed.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
Oh! Wait, Harley Quinn!
Keeps her head.
Wait, what if Harley was the one that sent the email?
It was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line.
Where's she
Knows
going?
exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Oh, snap! Wait, how did she figure that out, though? Oh, that's it? That's how we're leaving the episode at? Oh, okay, but, okay, this looks a bit new. Oh, because of the relationship changes, me and 77.9% of players left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she could help you with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you were able to relate to her, but because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. And she said she was going to find out my secret and scream it out at the world, so I feel like future episodes, my relationship with Tiffany will probably fall downhill, worse. It'll get worse. Okay, so, you and 55.6% of players left Iman traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her questions, and she is traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. Oh yeah, she's deaf now because of me. I still feel bad, but, I mean, if I did kind of eliminated or put off her other agents, she would probably be mad at me. And she did need the risks, and I still feel bad. And you and 68.7% of players saw Alfred become vengeful. When did this happen? He was proud when you said you would bring in the Riddler in the lawful way. Showing him the video of Lucius being killed filled him with vengeance. He admires that you did whatever it took to get the drive. Okay, so still good, I guess. Okay, so you and 61.9% of players worked with Waller in a way that was strained. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was furious that you helped her witness get away. Because you went behind her back to talk to Maury, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. Begrudgingly. I really need to Google search that word. You and 58.6% of players left John ecstatic. At the funeral, he was pleased to see you. He was proud of himself that he chose a card you liked. That was being nice. He was absolutely ecstatic that you agreed to meet his friends. So he felt proud, but I'm really concerned. What does the color coding mean? Because I'm mostly seeing blue and orange, so it's like blue good and orange like bad. Okay, well you and 77.7% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. Suspicious that I refused to talk about Lucius. That was back in the water tower when I said that you'll pay for Lucius' death, and because I took his side against Waller, he is steadfastly loyal to me, so that's still good. Oh, this is now new. So, what did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? So, me and 82% of players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. Oh my goodness, a lot of people, like, almost 10% didn't want to talk about Lucas. Like, 2% of players kept quiet, and 6% of players lied to Gordon about the connection to Lucius. Oh, okay, another one. So, did I choose to visit Maury or Eli? 74.3% chose to visit Maury. Well, because, I mean, the gentle approach kind of wins. Oh, I did bad here. Well, I mean, I was in less percent because I kept the situation calm by making the deal with Maury for the drive. Like, you know, transactional, my money and stuff. I'm curious, who would, like, force the drive? But, me and 71.72% of players sacrificed Iman in order to save the other agents. Okay, I'm glad everyone went with that choice. Because, I mean, if we sacrificed her other agents, she would probably be mad at us. And she's just looking confident in that, too, I just realized. But, yeah, that's just, yeah, that's pretty much all my choices. Not bad for the first episode of the season. I feel like I'm happy, but also not happy with my choices. What are we looking at? Like, what are we starting off with? Oh, the water panning up to the city. Okay. It's really good.
Man from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city.
Okay, he went a bit mute. What's going on? Why is he not talking? But thank goodness I have subtitles on because I have no idea what's going on with the audio. But basically, from the looks of it, he's just mostly recapping what happened previous episode. Okay. Should I just narrate if he's mute? Like, should I just start doing that? I don't know.
The Riddler was going
Oh, there we go. We got sound back. Like, voice narration.
alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly
This part.
across it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
That time he doesn't look that surprised, apart from the previous episode.
Everything you need to know. I can keep your secret.
Oh, thank goodness she can keep my
Despite what
secret.
you did, going behind my back to Maury, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
Are you sure about that? How about you reinstate Gordon then? Prove to me you're not the enemy.
Ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon.
Yes!
When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
I think.
Your public persona.
Well, I mean, in some case scenarios, both masks can be useful. It depends on the situation.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
I feel like, don't we all, like, metaphorically wear masks? Oh no, what was that?
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons.
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
Off we go!
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Financial district. West. Okay. I really am liking this build-up music. Why are we having a very long loading screen? Okay, so the GCPD arsenal. Okay. Oh, hey, I see a person in Fruit Punch. And bad guys with weapons. And another police officer in Fruit Punch. And there's our guy, sneaking like the bat he is. How'd you get up there? And you're dripping Fruit Punch.
Shut it. I got what you came for. You don't need me. You better hope that's not true.
Okay, ooh, sleeper. Okay, try and be quiet. And sleep!
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12 maybe?
10 or 12?
Really big one. He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to. I swear.
But you were a hostage.
Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Okay, so I guess we got a peek. Okay, let's do Goon, because the Goon's closer on its own, so let's go. And ba-bam! Oh, swing! Get the gun off. Oh no, I got, no. Wah! And, oh, to me! Yes! Oh, hey! Okay, goodbye! Oh, that's brutal. Why'd you throw a policeman my way?
Who are you?
A nightmare. Much like yourself.
Is that Bane?
But you can't call me Bane.
Oh my goodness! Oh, nope!
A man cannot win a war alone.
We'll see about that. And wha-bam! And stay down.
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
We'll see about that. Nope. And ba-bam! And a super move. I'm glad he can feel that pain. Oh, I have to do this. That's too good! Okay, this. And then this. Okay, I got it. Bam!
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Because of my fighting skills?
He's dead, Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left.
Ooh, Goon! Yes! Toss you! I love that. Okay, whoop! Oh, thank you for giving me a hug, but no thank you. I don't take hugs from criminals, like you. And bam!
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
What are you doing? What did you just enhance? Is that like a... What is that? Whatever it is, it doesn't look good on you. Like, not good for your veins, but let's attack you! Wait. What is going on? Oh, no! Ha! I may be an underbat, but I still know how to fight!
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
I shall not! Oh! Okay, this. And then you. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, he's strong. He is so strong. I better get out of the way. Bye! Oh, no, he's right behind me.
This pain you're feeling.
Ooh, shock!
That
From this. I love it. Whoa! Oh no. Am I okay? I have to be, come on. Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still okay.
keep your eyes open.
Oh no! Is that dude okay? I think he's okay because I still see him moving. Oh, I have to call someone. So Gordon knows the city better than anyone. The GCPD should be able to quickly find the stolen weapons, but Waller will feel disrespected for superseding her authority, and Waller's people are well trained and equipped to deal with Bane's men and safely recover weapons, but Gordon is bound to feel betrayed if I cut him out of the loop. I don't know. I really, just by the description, I don't want Gordon to feel too left out, considering what happened previously. So I'm going to call him, keep him in loop.
Batman, what's wrong?
Send in location coordinates.
It's on the way.
Oh, we're down. I mean, we got wolves crushing on us, so of course we will be like a little bit, faint. Oh, that's a very long, opening introduction segment to the Batman, the Telltale series, The Enemy Within.
Batman! Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Come on, help me.
Move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off.
Okay, I guess I need to put in some of my strength. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And yeah!
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he?
Oh yeah, what happened to him? Is he still okay?
He didn't make it.
Wait!
Damn it.
But
He saved my life. It's okay, Jen. I just need a minute.
yeah, like no crushed walls aren't gonna stop me.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Like, who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks.
Yeah, before I called you and passed out.
Find them.
Don't worry, we'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is.
Well, we also should probably keep, like, let Waller know and ask for her help.
Be sure to loop in Waller. She can help you.
I already did.
Oh!
Didn't have a choice. Now that Waller's my superior, I have to loop her into everything.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me to this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me,
Don't worry, Gordon, I will always have your back. Through thick and thin.
who still believe in the letter of the law.
I will always have your back, Jen.
Thanks, Batman.
Oh, my relationship with him has changed. Is it good or bad? Whatever, I feel like
Again, for keeping me in the loop.
I might be good with him for
Thanks
now.
a lot.
Right on time.
The agency.
See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
The officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Vesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. The doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent.
Oh no.
Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her.
Don't you ever say that, okay? Put your anger to good use. No.
The blame for what happened to Vesta rests with Riddler. Not you.
Yeah, I feel like he might need to hear more than it was Riddler's fault because he tried to do the best he could. But he was the one captured, and Avesta was doing everything in her power to save her agents, buddies.
For everyone's sake.
Oh, thank you for the heads up.
I'll tell Vesta you asked about her.
Oh, thank you. What was your name again?
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
We're back at the Batcave.
I'm fine.
Oh, but that was so sweet when Alfred ran up to the car and was like, Bruce, and tried to aid him.
None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight.
I know, crushed by walls, got yeeted by Bane.
They were the worst of my life.
Oh,
You're dead, or if
I'm sorry, Alfred. I did not mean to make you worry.
Sorry to put you through that, Al.
you'll just do it again tomorrow.
And the day after that, basically for my whole life.
I couldn't bear losing you too.
Oh,
We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
oh wow, Bruce, so built.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity.
Yeah.
Information in her hands.
He isn't the one we need to worry about.
I'm still curious to know how she still figured it out.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war. Just
Well, hopefully we'll just weather the storm together.
We will get through this. You know that, right? This storm will pass.
Eventually.
I know that, Bruce, and I'm sorry for not being my resolute self. It's just this Bane is terrifying.
Yeah, that picture just says it. How were we able to get a picture of Bane like that?
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Oh yeah, like what are the chemicals?
I'm good, thanks. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Whoa.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Jane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Oh, 3?
Get an assessment of the damage.
Well, the third one was where I was, so that would probably be out. So we got labs and brokerage. So let's report the labs. Golf Corp Labs.
Godcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Alive, still in ice.
Frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Okay, then. So let's take a look-see at the mystery suspect. Because we don't know who could have done this.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off of numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Wait, who's the guy that uses all, like, who freezes everything? Okay, let's try brokerage now because I've looked at for all of labs.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
That's barbaric.
I know, right? But also, I noticed Dr. Harleen Quinzel's profile, so this is what she looks like?
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Well, that is her signature.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Yeah, how's she able to do that? Okay, I believe that's Golf Corps and Labs brokerage done, so the only 2 left is mostly Media Feed and Codex. But usually those are probably a bit boring, but probably don't really tie in a lot to the main plot of the story or of this episode. So I'm just probably gonna skip the reading Gotham Feed and Codex and just mostly focus on the main story at hand. So I guess without further ado, we should just back out and probably continue on with the dialogue that probably relates to Golf Corp Labs and the Gotham brokerage.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster.
Yeah, clearly.
Friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how.
Yeah, well, honestly, I really could use the help now.
Suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to.
Oh, so
Might be your
basically, John's the ticket to get into the Friends.
John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. I'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a life.
Well, honestly,
Wool over there.
just in and out. Just that.
I'm not planning to stick around for long.
Yeah, don't get influenced too easily by evil.
And then what?
I'll improvise.
Yeah, because isn't that what I do? I improvise.
Find John Doe and accept his offer.
John, I'd like to take you up on your offer. Excellent news! Smiley face. Can we meet? Question mark? No, just the place. The stacked deck.
The stack deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
No rest for the Batman. Well, that's where we're going. I'm pretty sure we've been there, like, many times before, previous season.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero.
Oh,
The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
oh, okay.
Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels
No, Willie, he's on your right.
feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a dude.
It's like a little therapy with dogs. Hello. You're busted.
I'm gonna ignore what I heard. No harm done.
You set me up.
Nonsense. Bruce, don't mind Willie.
Don't mind him, he's grumpy.
Would you? You look like you could use a drink.
Okay, sure. Medicine?
Bottles into my chair, Willie.
Let the clown lead you to Bane, whatever it takes. What? Who wrote that?
I run a therapy circle here every second.
Well, that's nice of you.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Oh.
So,
She gave me that cold look.
Know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder?
I mean, so far, I don't think he did it, no.
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but, you know, killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm.
At least I didn't get easily offended.
Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean.
What?
Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler?
Oh.
He was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around.
But,
I told you, I didn't want you to think we were all like him.
well, you don't seem to be like him.
No,
Not all about riddles and torture.
ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Oh, pinky swear. Oh, okay, sure, why not? I want to pinky swear the Joker on.
Friends for life.
She's like, oh dear God.
Alright, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine.
Stop! You don't no more medicine for you.
I think you're bothering my friend John.
So you go, right? No.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar?
Put your knife away, sir.
Get in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be...
Buy him a drink or punch him out. I'm not buying him another drink, and I don't like this choice, but it's either that, so let's bam, and bam. Is he recording me just beating this guy up? Oh my goodness, I'm YouTube famous for being a bully.
What the hell are you doing to my bar?
Willie had a problem. We took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
And I don't think he's gone. He's just sleeping. Like, he's not permanently sleeping, I just put him to sleep. He'll be awake in a few hours with probably like a serious migraine.
That was fantastic. Cool. They're expecting you.
Oh, okay. Pretty quick.
Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge.
Oh.
I think I'm in love.
Oh, someone is love? Lovers for suckers. No, I'm just gonna say I'm happy for him. Because I know he's not in love with me, because he just met me.
You deserve the best.
I'd blush if I could.
I mean, can we all control our blushes?
Mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, okay.
Almost got it. Damn it. I thought I had it.
He's trying to hotwire this car.
Hand with this one.
I could buy you a car, let me hotwire it, or did you steal this? Well, nah, I wanna, like, hotwire it.
Come on.
He said he needed help.
Red's the battery, yellow's the starter. Spark one on the other.
Whoa! Bruce, did you, like, hotwire previous cars? I'm just curious to know how you have that knowledge.
Something around. Alright, you got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
Well, hey, Harley. I can just tell you that I'm very useful alive. You know, being a rich and powerful man.
Probably know I'm more useful alive.
That makes sense. Sense is so boring, though.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too.
No, those are fun. I'm just joshing a rich boy. See, there wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops.
What? Did she wink at John?
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn.
Yeah, the one you're in love with. Of course, it's obvious. I can take a joke. I mean, you are a very interesting pair.
Told you, Bruce is a good sport.
What do you says you're chomping at the bit to meet us? I want to get an idea why.
Oh. Looking for excitement, went around Gotham, both hate the agency. What about, like, hating the
The
agency?
agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. Really got the heart racing. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Do us a favor, boy. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie?
Right now?
Need a buck?
I just really like her voice. Like, she went all so high. And he's just gonna walk away in the rain?
He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asked myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John?
Well, I mean, John is useful too. Honestly, we're just good friends.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Yeah, he helped me get out.
That cute. You're sweet on little puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you.
Wow, okay.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it.
Oh, do you feel
I
threatened?
should trust you, because I sure as hell can't see one. After all,
You're right to be cautious. John vouched for me. Crime is in my blood. Well, I mean, I guess it's okay to be cautious, because I mean, complete stranger.
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth?
Relatable.
Well, not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our pact.
What do I have to do?
What do you think, Sped?
We gotta go.
What did he just do? Did someone slushy? What did you see the dude?
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Bud. Got a little man crush on ya.
Okay.
Ain't that right, Brucey?
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of.
You just made my day, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
No. Oh my goodness, the slushy slurping? Really?
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushy ever.
What are you doing?
Suck on that.
Oh, you're trying to offer me a drink?
I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
No thanks, so sure.
Put your lips on it.
How about... No, thank you. And also just John's face.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybag. You're gonna go get Mama a little present.
And what would that be?
From inside there.
From inside where? Oh, of course.
The little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key.
A what key?
Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency. Maybe I'll even vouch for you with the rest of the guys. Why wouldn't I want
I'm sorry, is mute?
security system?
Why is Bruce's audio, like, narrations just cut off suddenly?
Put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
That's me.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want?
Well, I mean,
Will you
to
just
keep you happy, basically, you have my word. And my will. You don't have to worry, I promise. I'm just gonna have to narrate everything he says now.
Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
Oh, his face! Oh, I'm sorry if I rubbed you the wrong way. I'm trying very hard here, but it's like she offered me her slushy. I'm trying.
Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Of course, you have to really be detailed down with her just slurping that slushy. I also, I'm not gonna lie, I really like this rain effect. And we're just painting up at the tower. Okay, so there are security cameras, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
Okay, yeah, sure, it's probably new, so let me just put my thumb on the foam scanner, clarify it's me.
What brings you in?
Don't have to explain, forgot my wallet. Well, business! I'm here on business.
Well, no rest for the weary. Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
That is one giant elevator. Wait,
You really ought to read practices, Bruce.
so they decided to tag along anyway?
What'd you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never kills anyone.
Oh, I'm really worried, but I don't want to take off Harley, so sorry.
You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy. As long as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time. I might have to go back and finish the job.
He wasn't a very good guard.
Well, how about any other witnesses? I mean, apart from the security camera.
Well, teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras.
Yeah, cameras everywhere.
Good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want to have to do this all by your lonesome.
Is this just an excuse so she can just hurt people? But, yeah, glad you joined me. The more the merrier. Yay.
Welcome to Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks, sugar. Oh, this is yours, huh?
Yep, this one giant elevator.
Our place has way more personality. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens. The power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls.
And probably in the air.
A place like this one day. You, Bruce,
Well, I mean, you have to work hard to earn it. Because that's the sense of accomplishment. The sense of pride.
Work really hard? Yeah, like
Oh, yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
oh, come on, Harley. Bruce's father works really hard at taking other people's money.
Yeah, and Bruce is working real hard as Batman to clean up the mess. Are you okay?
Hey, pull it together, folks. All that slushy drink is got you.
Oh! Oh, this is awkward? I'm sorry, John, in this situation. Like, everyone's just like, oh, hello, and he's just laughing. Well, they're business clients.
prospective clients.
At this hour,
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal. Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Oh! That was a bit too far. Oh my God.
Is this some kind of joke? Do I look funny to you?
I mean, you gotta do. You're like pretty funny.
Some kind of punchline or something? Excuse me?
Oh no.
You gonna let your employees sass me like that?
It won't happen again. Back off, Harley. Regina, apologize. I'm not signing. I'll just say it won't happen again.
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
So technically, she doesn't really have to apologize, and I won't get mad with Harley for telling her to back off.
I already said it won't happen again.
Really? We'll talk about this later.
Oh, you scared her. Why are we holding hands? What did she
You
do?
got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The
What
kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees.
is going on?
Show me what else you can do with those hands.
What?
We could call it
Focus. What are we here for? The key. Let's just focus on that. No time for romance. And considering that I'm also in the room with a guy who hardcore likes you, and if I make a move on you, girl, he'll be like, oh man. Harley's already ticked at this point. Surprised you didn't make a hole. Thank you.
Wait here. I'll be right back with you.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret.
Excuse me? How'd you know?
I've got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he had sex
Dang
before when I was
it,
working.
Cobblepot!
He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic.
Of course. And it's kind of easy because it's just only two things need to be switched around. In a secret elevator now.
Tight squeeze.
Yeah, tight squeeze with 3.
I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
Wait, what? Wait,
I present
what?
to you our secret lab.
Wait, is this like a flashback?
Seriously, outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? No, this changes.
It is a flashback because I don't have the hole in my ear.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
This is just painful considering that he passed in the last episode. He went down.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was somewhere else actually.
His office.
It wasn't. If there was a hole in the secret lab, like if
Where's the
then people will know where the secret lab is.
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Okay, I'll get it. Okay, let's just go ahead and open the vault, get it done and over with.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required. Lucius Fox.
Dang it!
That's not right.
Oh, wait.
Why the lockout?
Yeah, why?
Someone's been in here.
So someone else knew?
Bruce.
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of it, didn't it? All the dumb luck.
Yes, the very dumb luck.
Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scan.
Yes!
Always thinking, this guy.
Okay, we gotta look for his thumbprints, so let's start looking at the desk. There's gotta be something he touched.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Precious.
Oh, we got a desk ornament. That is cute, but we got a photograph. Wait, let's try and scan it, because I'm pretty sure he would pick that up to, like, look at it from time to time.
Alright, that's a start.
Yes! I got something. Okay, scan this just in case, because he might also, you know, touch it to, like, move it. And it's paid by Tiffany! Okay, that's 2. Okay, just check to make sure there's nothing else. I can only look, but that's pretty much it. Keyboard. Yes, he's definitely used the keyboard a lot, so of course there's going to be a mess of a thumbprint on here.
One more partial print should do it.
Okay, so like 4. It didn't really look like much, but, ooh, there's some boxes. Let's scan just in case.
Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Oh, it got all smudged or messed up, or he was wearing gloves. But, okay. Also, I noticed there's an EP generator, so let's try that. Of course, if he was making it, he'll have prints all over it.
There we go.
Yes! Got it!
Okay, this will work.
Fingers crossed.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Okay, so while they're looking at the possible deadly weapon, I'm just gonna go into the vault now. So let's open it up. Hopefully this still kind of works. Wait, it does? Visualize? How is that possible? I registered the digital thumbprint.
Still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
Especially what you're looking at.
What I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for ya. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Okay, chill.
Looking for this?
What?
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up.
Why you got a gun?
This is much worse.
Also, how did you get in here? How did you find out about the secret lab?
How are you doing with the secret room full of weapons?
Oh gosh, thank goodness this is a sketch. Oh, I know, it's pretty sus. Your dad worked with that. No, it's not what it looks like.
You gotta believe me, Tiffany. This is not what it looks like.
Really? A man who makes guns doesn't produce them in secret.
I look pretty sus. It's business.
This
Batman business.
is much deeper than I thought.
Oh no.
People you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to the guard. To Gina.
Oh wait, that was one in the elevator.
Or worse, get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, you need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley?
She'll make a noise.
I want to know about your...
Oh yeah. Well, it'll have to be our secret because knowing what Harley can do, if she finds out.
It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce.
Nice.
What I really need is a phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
I'm surprised she even knew what it looks like.
Got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey,
I'm asking you to trust me, trying to keep you safe. No, I'm trying to keep you safe.
I don't like any more than you do, Tiffany. But this is the only way to walk away safely.
Put the gun down. Give us the key.
It's a little too late for that.
oh well.
She actually shot someone. Oh no.
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his book.
I swear I did not know she was in there.
Down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to...
Don't know her employee family. I mean, I guess she's kind of family. Like, we knew when we were kids.
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You know family of mine.
Excuse me, bitch.
Your friend seems a little hot under the collar.
She certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say, your spark.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral.
John just happy.
I wrecked a bunch of people in my time, sugar, but I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names. I can't believe you associate with these maniacs! These killers! Oh, sweetheart, Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Can't just...
Oh,
At least that's what you think.
That's right. I'm with you. Birds of a feather.
oh, my relationship with Tiffany changed. Probably for the worse.
You can be a real heartbreaker when you turn on the charm.
Oh, John, he's probably so mad at me.
Bruce will keep
was just sitting out in that vault.
Oh, that's great, Pud. You get a cookie too.
Aw. His face, like that was cute.
Nothing special.
You got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it.
Oh goodness.
Hurry it up.
It's now a dangerous weapon. It's now in the wrong hands. John, you're very strong. Okay, so we're back at Wayne Manor now, suddenly.
Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine. Probably got kicked in the gut.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Oh, were you?
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Well, technically, it's not really breaking in, because the guard knows that I just casually signed in and just casually went off my merrily way, so
It made sense.
it's not really that sus.
Even if it meant breaking Tiffany's heart.
I know, but I mean, she's been all sassed and mood to me.
Before she puts the rest of the pieces together. You know what she's like? She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
Are you sure about that? I mean, after what she said that I'm no family of hers, you know what? I'll just protect her, even if she hates me.
Than the truth. Just be careful you don't drive her away.
I think I kind of already did. I'm doing that right now.
Other catastrophes. Your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already
Relief.
arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage. Yeah, thank you. As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems.
Oh yeah, probably with the whole board.
Counter. Now, after what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. Coming so fast. One
Well,
after another. You're always so good at this, Alfred. Figure out the right thing. Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
All the bad signal. Sorry, Batman's gotta go to work now.
Careful, and good luck.
Thanks, Al. Those things will kill you. Well, it's kind of just like old times.
Signal. Rooftop briefing. Almost feels like the good old days.
Well, if you mean the city's crawling with masked lunatics and I'm not the commissioner, you're not far off the mark.
Oh, yeah, true. Because he was doing all that type of stuff
Let's go
before.
to our office now. Demotion's still tied up in paperwork. For once, the bureaucracy is working in my favor.
So you're kind of still... So you're technically still commissioner, I guess?
From sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I shall take this information.
Harley Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But then she went
She
insane.
couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her to the monster she is today.
I actually like that backstory.
A little sorry.
I feel like that was a totally, completely different backstory than most originally. But I mean, tragedy, you know?
The loss of a loved one can do that.
Yeah, I feel like emotions, like negative, to, like drive full throttle and high roller.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remember.
Oh, grow up, both of you, little. I'm keeping mute. I'm keeping mute. I just don't know what to say. Just a silent type.
Unbelievable. She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, she does.
She's jammed you up somehow. Just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back. I'll do
She
whatever
knows my
I can.
identity. She knows who I am.
She knows who I am, Jim.
So even if you try and tell the governor or mayor,
So do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you,
my heart.
if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't want to hear it.
So he chose not to know who I am. Well, good on him.
And get the hell out. I'm just saying this city gets under your skin fast. Know what I mean?
This is the job. I appreciate the effort. Well, I mean,
Even so, it's good that you and your people are here.
even if I kind of don't like it.
I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know. Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero.
I'm her hometown
She wanted
hero.
to impress you.
Oh, really?
She admires what you do for the people.
Well, I mean, well, what she did, she succeeded to get to her job.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler.
Oh, yeah, I made her deaf.
Lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
Followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted
Well,
shut.
I couldn't say no.
Something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up. I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like...
They haven't accepted me yet, so don't get your hopes up.
Test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're going to want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
Well, can you live in Gordon, please?
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman, if it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
Friends to rely, to trust.
Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry.
Cloud of judgment.
That's okay, because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me?
Well, I guess I'll just do whatever it takes, even if
Whatever I
it's
have to do to put these scum away.
even if it's stuff that I don't like.
That's the spirit.
You're in. Corner of finger and 18th in an hour.
And then,
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plan.
And once I have full evidence and full proof,
Stay safe.
I'm out. And thank you, Al, for telling me to keep safe. Oh, is this my undercover outfit? I look good.
Here we go.
I've been kidnapped. Help, police. Why are the long legs? Oh, there we go. Oh, they knocked me out. Hey, John.
Little hideaway.
Hi, Harley.
From home. The end.
Hi, Goons. Oh, that's a lovely poster banner. Why am I cuffed?
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
What's up, Bane?
Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I should kill him.
You'll need my support,
What I have is influence, and that's what I want.
yeah.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back your worthless aristocrat. We don't need...
Are you referring to me? How dare you?
Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and a phalanx gate. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Why'd you wink? John, what'd you do?
Turn it off, now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze. Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's cool.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't scoop this out.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
Okay, dude, chill. I like your glove and everything, so... Oh, I need to match it to the, picture. So this, and then this down here. Okay, nice, I got that. And then, oh, okay, so the top one has to be red, so the bottom one has to be, like, green? Yeah. So, that's... Oh, I think I fixed it? Wait, did I? No, wait. That has to be green, and then the one on top has to be red. Okay, so if I hit a wrong button, then it just... Wait. I'm pretty sure this is right. Right? Yeah, this looks right. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me try again. Okay, that's good. Turn that back on. And then all the bottom has to be turned off. Okay, let's hurry. Because I don't know how much time I have before my head's turned into a popsicle. Nice! Let there be light!
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
Wait, who's Nora?
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. Still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on over there. Why do you keep doing the thumbs up?
Nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Oh, okay. We're talking business already? You're gonna tell me your plans, so then hopefully I'll be able to babooski out of your little group?
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little.
Oh, there's her signature pad!
Oil back at your office. Did everything I asked, despite all the trouble I gave you. You probably noticed I like to stir things up.
Yeah, cause drama and all that.
Well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people.
Oh, that's okay.
Employees.
I mean,
They probably mean
apology accepted, even though you were out of line.
Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand.
Well,
I've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
I'm always pushing buttons. It's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it.
well, I mean, you just want to protect yourself from getting hurt. But I guess you're smarter than I thought.
It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze.
You can freeze thing with the power of the glove.
And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable.
Oh, what a relief.
You're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. Already showed you know
Well, already? Count me in. Get me in your, like, little heist plan.
Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck ass-hat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day.
Well, him being all muley macho.
Gotta convince the others.
Convince them.
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do.
Of course.
Let me know how I can help.
What's the story on Freeze? I'm sorry about your father, Bane. Let's try Freeze first.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
Yeah, what information do I need?
Wrapped up in machinery. Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife.
Oh, that's his... Nora has to be his wife.
And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead.
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky?
I mean, it's a bit messed up, but in a way, it sounds pretty romantic. Like all the lengths he's going just to help save his wife.
Oh, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Okay, so I have to be careful what I say around him when I get his attention. But what about Bane? What information can I get off of him? Because I know he doesn't like me.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty.
Strength and loyalty.
And he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Well, okay. I'm really curious to know about, like, talking about her father. I wonder how she'll react to that.
I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
No. I mean, I just want to tell you that I can relate too, okay? I mean, I lost my parents.
I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're all rich and well-known. Uh-oh.
I wanted to talk about my pop. I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that?
Oh, shoot. Put the gun down, have friends in high places. You know what? I learned it in Arkham.
It isn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right.
Oh, she's a press!
No loony bin.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Oh, okay, I won't. Your secret is safe with me. And we're leaving now. Okay, so there's Freeze and Bane. So I think I have to talk to those two to get more convincing. So, oh, there's a mural. Let me just look at this mural pretty quick.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
No, not really. But it's an interesting hideout they have, so I guess go down the stairs? Okay, that was interesting animation. Oh, that's nice train track, so we just gotta go across here. And then go over here and talk to the Freeze. Dr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze. I'm really curious to know what he's fiddling with as well.
I heard about your wife, and
Oh, no!
hear me out. I might be able to help. What do you mean?
You'll answer
You can't keep this up. I know your pain. Your love is admirable. Yeah, your love is admirable. Like, the lengths you're doing to save your wife.
No, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings on in the society, Collins Wayne.
You're more familiar with lust than love.
Which is why I said that love is rare.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Well, how about, a second chance at life?
I own technology companies, Victor. house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her. Why? Why would you do this? Your wife deserves it, right? The innocent deserve my protection. You're right about that much.
Okay, so he won't forget that, so hopefully that would be good.
You have my word. I may have misjudged you.
Okay, that sounds pretty promising.
Handling Bane? I don't know. Go talk to her.
Wow.
Good luck.
Thanks, Mr. Freeze. Ooh, there's a Venom lab. I'll just look at that first before I go talk to Bane, because I'm really curious. Okay, that is interesting. That's the Venom stuff he uses, so let's just talk to Bane now.
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work. My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
Fetch you what? Oh, like another beer? Oh, okay, oh shoot, I don't know where I can find a beer. I'll just have to look around, I guess, until I can find some. You know what, I'm really curious about going into John's house right now. So, also, I looked around, I couldn't find any beer anywhere, so maybe John might have some in his house.
Hey, buddy, it's always so good to see you. So good.
Always good to see you, John.
I wanted to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
I actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises. Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are.
Wow.
It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great.
Well,
I should have known.
at least you're getting attention from her.
Everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, what I can to help too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, as a distraction.
Oh.
Give you a chance to show off your technical
I guess
skills.
I owe you my life then.
That's the
Like, I mean, you didn't do it like,
Then
you were trying to help me.
you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
You know it. You nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too.
I'm still working on Bane.
Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Oh, okay, so we got a case. A Sylvester case.
Priska.
Oh, Priska. That's the name.
He loves that beer.
Bane,
Sometimes
yes!
when I need
I needed that beer!
He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Well, thank you for letting me have some beer. Well, we've got an empty space right here. Look at
I
that.
have one here.
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
Oh.
You like Batman.
What's not to like?
Oh, he's a fanboy of the Batman.
Oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Okay. Well, ooh, this photo. Let's look at this one. I'm really curious. It's just a random guy who was terrified and he just plastered, like, my face over it. Well, I mean, because he couldn't really get one of me, except the one at the funeral, but, this one with him and Harley. He's happy and she's just like, ugh.
Opens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham.
Arkham.
Time and gave me a brief
Just good times.
without having experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I've covered the whole Joker house. I really like his little mural and everything, but now since I got what I needed for Bane, I'll go back, give him the beer, and try and convince him that I'm good. Like, I want to be a pal. Hey, Bane, I got you your beer. And then you did say you're thirsty.
I just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come.
He just chugged that whole beer down. What? Hey!
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback?
Payback? I didn't really mean Mr. Fox. Riddler's gone. I'm actually off to the agency, technically.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her. She's arrogant, presumptuous, and she won't see what we have planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we at least have that in common.
Oh, thank goodness.
This line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death.
Oh.
Men you can trust, so hard to find.
Well, I mean, yeah, trust can be hard when you're forming a
I
group.
was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away, and yet he doesn't have a scratch on me.
So you're saying it was sus?
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. only one of you walks out of it.
Oh, so we have to fight each other?
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over.
Fine. Prove it.
Oh, no, no, no. Hey, no, no, no. Ooh. And boom, even though I'm in pain. I can't show no weakness. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I must be brutal. I can't show mercy. I feel so bad. At least I impressed
You
Spade.
do have what it takes to join our pack.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
So what package are we getting?
Not so fast, dear money bags. You're not in the past. Not yet.
What?
Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands. I say we add him to the pack.
Okay, that's one.
In.
Yes.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. In.
Okay, two.
Strong, smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. Where was I going with this?
Yeah, where were you going?
I vote in.
Well, of course you're in, so that's three.
Mr. Popular. We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shield is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing. It's important. Let's go. Hit him in the eye.
Well, off we go. Oh my goodness, it's really exciting, but I'm also like curious what is gonna happen. Oh, we got the EMP right at our feet. We could choose to sabotage it, but at the same time probably not to because of the goons.
Make your device ready. Will do.
Okay, I guess we gotta set up.
EMP primed and ready to go. Hurry. We have almost reached the target vehicle.
No,
You'll know.
Oh my goodness, everyone's talking at the same time. I can't just follow on who's saying who.
Now we do this.
wait, what in the... I say, Bruce, now that we're actually here, it's really happening. I feel like some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead. Both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage. Now, Wayne. Do it!
Oh, I have to sabotage the agency's weapon. Boom. Oh my goodness. How do I know it's agency? Because of that special gun. Ooh, we got the nice little bandana covering the mouth thing. Oh my god! I just like that point of view, my stance. I look so. Just don't mess with me. Like, look at me. I'm the leader. Look at me with my torch. Don't be stupid. Stand down. Stand down, mister.
Alright, everyone on the ground, now!
Don't mess with me. I have a powerful torch.
Your place is on the perimeter. Keep watching. Freeze, open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep orders. Allow no sudden moves and no problems. Strike it.
Okay, Mr. Freeze.
Quickly, you're wondering what's in
Oh,
there.
okay.
Find out
Ba-bam.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
It's just a guy. Oh, he's sitting on something. Oh, whoa.
Don't. Break it off. We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne. I will not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you, but hurry. And seize the cargo.
So that's
Get out of here.
the cargo they're after? What is that? I don't know why, but it weirdly looks like a coffin.
Talking about the package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agent's life.
Are you sure? I mean, one of them froze to pieces.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey, no goon.
Damn it. Take this all later. For now, just move it.
Oh, my goodness. Whoa, hey, no, sleepy time. Boom. It was either that or getting bullets by the goon. What is... Oh, I have to choose? I'll go with Harley. I don't know what would happen if I just... nothing. I hear people screaming. Okay, whoop. Oh, we were running back to the truck. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Oh, he's super juice. He's super Hulk juice. Yeah, you're doomed. Wait, so we left him behind? Oh, shoot. I'm already on a bad signal. I'm undercover. Shh, don't blow it. But that was interesting to know. So when I decided to go off with Harley, I decided to leave Bane behind, like in a way. So if I chose to go with Bane instead of Harley, then Harley would have been left behind.
Nice work back there.
That's probably just what I was getting from that previous choice.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman won it.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for it.
Yeah, he'll be mad. We'll be on his hit list. And well, we had to do what we had to do. Okay.
We did what we had to do.
Things just don't go to plan.
And Harley drove off to make sure.
Well, I mean, yeah, that part was the plan.
Oh, welcome. All right, we got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
So what is this package?
Intrigued, Lucy? Wanna know what's inside?
Yeah?
Go on, open it.
Oh, thank you. I get the privilege? Okay, well, let's open up this capsule. What is in this capsule? What valuable use is in this capsule? Oh, it's just a body. Why? Wait, they have Riddler's body? What's the use of Riddler's body?
Think when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants, getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage. I've got what we need. For the right price.
Oh, she's back! Oh my goodness, Catwoman has returned! Oh, is that it? Oh, that's the end of the episode. But, anyways, you and 60.2% of players left John feeling happy. He was overjoyed when you pinky swore to never lie again. He was excited by the violent way Willie was handled. He is elated you chose to fight alongside Harley. Oh, he won't be that word if I chose to fight with Bane. Huh. But also, while we're going through the credits and the characters' emotional that I left at the end of these episodes, I liked how Harlene's backstory is a little different compared to how I usually like probably the comics versions or like other video game versions. It's so interesting. But also, what is so interesting that that was a bit of a role reversal because usually Harley would do so much to try to impress Joker or John in this case, but now I really like how he's trying so hard to impress her. I just really like that bit of role reversal where like in that situation Harley is like the Joker and Joker is like Harley. He's like trying so hard to impress her and she's just like, okay, but you're still gonna be like, I'm still gonna use you because you're helpful and all that. But anyways, I'm really glad I left John very happy at the end of this episode. I even like his little happy face. You and 60.2% of players left Harley feeling happy. She felt self-satisfied by how she was able to manipulate you in the lab. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father. She is thrilled you fought with her instead of Bane. Huh. Interestingly, I actually kept the power couple very happy. Both John and Harley. That's probably an impressive goal to have them both happy. And I'm pretty sure the same percentage of players too. You and 99.8% of players left Waller feeling content. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider Gordon. She disapproved of you calling Gordon instead of her to help you, but because you agreed to work with her while undercover, your relationship with Waller is positive. Okay, that's good, I guess. You and 33.9% of players left Alfred feeling stressed. He didn't approve of your decision to protect Tiffany by lying to her. He was proud when you told him he always does the right thing, but your conversation in the parlor left him feeling burnt out. Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. I mean, of course he wouldn't approve of me protecting her, because, I mean, maybe he's hinting that I should try and let Tiffany into the fold. But with, Tiffany's behavior right now, I just can't. So the only thing what I can do is just protect her, even if she just outright hates me. You and 18.3% of players left Tiffany feeling freaked out. She was irked when you deflected her questions about the lab. She was outraged when you suggested she couldn't take care of herself. She was horrified to hear you admit that you're a villain. You and 81.1% of players left Gordon feeling worried. He was glad you called him to help you. He is honored to be working alongside you against Waller. Because you told him the truth, he is worried that Waller might expose your identity. And I thought that little reaction, when I kind of told him that she knows my identity, I thought that was just the sweetest thing I've ever seen. It was so cute. And he chose not to find out who I really am. He's like, you're Batman. That's all I have to know. Oh, did you get Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key? You and 49.9% of players didn't convince Tiffany that handing the phalanx key over to John was a good idea. Oh, that is so close. Like 49.9 and 50.1? Look at how close that was. But honestly, how would I try and convince her just to give over the key? Like, what was I supposed to say? Specifically, I mean. Did you call Gordon or Waller to the arsenal? You and 71.6% of players reached out to Gordon in their time of need. Well, I'm glad a lot of people kind of went with him. And plus, even though he got demoted from being commissioner, I feel like he really needs a bit of some boost. So I'm also glad I did call him, because also, he kind of knows the city in and out, and the agency, okay, yes, they only know mostly about Riddler and Bane, but that's the only knowledge they have mostly on the criminals, whereas the GCPD have full knowledge of the whole area. So I'm glad I called him, and I'm glad he felt honored, because I feel like me and Gordon's friendship is growing stronger than ever. Okay, so did you pay Willie off or let it get resolved with violence? So you and 23.9% of players took Willie down violently when he pulled a knife on you. Oh, second highest. Wait, how is 16% tried to resolve things peacefully with Willie when he drew a knife on John? And 58% of players took Willie down when he drew a knife on John. How'd you get those outcomes? I'm just really curious now. What did we say in order for him to draw the knife on John? I just also like how John is just not fighting. He's just like recording or taking a photo. I don't know what he's doing, but he's just got his phone out. So who did you follow in the convoy? You and 42% of players attempted to minimize casualties in the convoy raid by following Harley, countering her chaos at every turn. Oh, that's what we were doing. Like, I was so confused. Like, when it said head off with Harley or head off with Bane, I just went off with Harley because I wasn't sure. But now I know. And, I mean, Bane is a very strong boy, and with his super Hulk juice, I'm kind of scared of him when he goes all super Hulk juice. But 57 went with Bane. Okay. Probably did a bit, not pretty good choice there. Did you pinky swear with John? You and 95% of players accepted John's offer of a pinky swear, becoming friends for life. Oh my goodness, almost 100%. Why did the 5% were like, yeah, no, I'm not going to pinky swear with you? But, wouldn't it be cool if I picked a choice and everyone was on the same page, like the whole 100%? Because I think so far, this choice alone is closest to the whole 100 percentile of player choices of the outcomes. And I mean, who wouldn't want to pinky swear with John? Oh, okay, so here are my choices. So 3 out of 5. No, wait, yeah, 3 out of 5, pretty good. It's just that 3 and 4, not my best choice, but still, 3 out of 5, that's still okay, right? Oh, this is where we left off.
In order to protect the city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact,
Welcome, Bruce, yes?
the approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask.
The Bruce mask.
As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
There it is! There's Catwoman!
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin, or did you add that yourselves?
Wait, is she referring to me as the vermin?
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix. Bang! Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure.
Yep, hello! Nice to see you!
Was it? Charmed.
Oh, charmed?
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray.
Well, charmed yourself.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal. You got the toy we talked about, beautiful?
What toy?
Get the ladies.
What is that?
She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Well, okay, Harley. So... Okay, why are the goons looking at me?
What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body.
What?
Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them.
Oh, so he's like a key to something. I mean, Riddler.
And we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift.
Okay, so just do, and then careful now.
This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position.
Okay, slowly does it now. We gotta be careful.
Far
Oh,
enough.
that crack
Close your
noise.
eyelids. Press the button and scan away.
Oh, goodness. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm not gonna enjoy this.
Ugh, that's gross.
I second that too. So let's do this. Okay.
What the hell did they do to him?
I don't know.
And what's with the refrigerator coffin?
Oh, probably to keep the body cool. Because if the body doesn't, like, because the body temperature, like, it decomposes quickly when warm?
Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak.
Oh, oh yeah, Lucius is gone because of Riddler.
Riddler killed him. It's meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next.
Oh, we gotta do the other one? I thought the one would be good, but okay. Okay, do this again, and smack the button.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you.
Ah, that's a funny story.
You shouldn't be here. So,
Well, I'm actually undercover. I'm working against them.
Exactly say I'm part of the team.
also the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is a game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, it must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
Well,
Questions.
One question. Make it fast.
oh, okay, so one question. Did you come back for me? Where have you been, or why you're here? Yeah, why are you here?
How'd you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... Well, before someone here probably killed him.
Okay, it's finally done. I was just surprised that the eye scan took like forever.
John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
Oh, she won't.
You get the rest when we're inside. But that wasn't the deal I made with Riddler. Take it up with him.
Uh-oh, Bane's back.
You find that nothing goes up so easily. You overstepped when you left him.
Oh, I'm surprised some of the goons were still with him.
No.
Oh, snap.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You are a means to an end. When this is over.
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick?
Well, yeah, because of me.
They knew we were coming. Because a little rat told them.
And that rat is me.
They was right to beat up this guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so.
But we need to breathe to
We're
live.
gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce?
Oh, don't threaten. I'm on your side. I'm never nervous. I'm honestly never nervous. Besides, Bruce had a gun faced. Bruce faced a gun many times before.
Stop, wait.
Excuse me, Peanut Gallery. You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Wait, wasn't that one of the goons that was watching me do the eye scan for the Riddler?
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Well, thanks, I guess?
For bouncing back there. Hey, it's tough in the trenches. We gotta look out for one another. Otherwise,
Otherwise, something horrible will happen.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear.
Nice.
For now. Apparently, you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
Ooh,
I know just about everything about Riddler's plan.
you do?
But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job.
Oh,
The secret to his grave. Now, I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your ears shut.
okay, sure.
Any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted.
Oh, Riddler's actually smarter than he is. Well, can I see the laptop? Like, let me try and decode it?
okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it?
Okay.
Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a blacksite lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is.
Ah,
You're gonna find the location.
but how?
When you do, maybe you'll get a treat.
What
A sweet,
treat?
delicious little treat.
I'll just help. Okay, I'm in.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
Oh, in case if he left, like, a note or something.
That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Oh!
Bruce! Initially, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good point. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Well, you know, Joker John just likes to keep things interesting. With his personality.
Never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Oh, I like the shades.
Who are you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You. Don't worry. Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent pudding. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
Michael!
Okay, John.
I want that black site location.
Okay, Harley. There we go. Here's our opening segment. The anime within. I just like how Catwoman and John and I all walked out of there like a trio. We're like so cool. But I'm still curious to know why we scanned Riddler's eyes.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop.
I know, right?
Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned part was an odd choice.
Oh, Amanda was really calling me. Oh, I need to go see if anyone's around. Make sure there's no other witnesses.
That's for sure.
Why don't you two go that way and see if anyone's around?
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Why'd you go meow?
Waller.
He didn't wait him. Like he immediately went onto the phone.
Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously
Huh.
is supposed to go down.
Well, Harley's on the move.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Yeah, because if they have Riddler and now we scanned his eyes for something, they're one step closer to their goal.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen by the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman.
Wait, Riddler is 60? I never. He did not look 60. Oh no, they're coming back. Riddler's eyes are a key. That's just all I know.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
I say, none. I'll have what she's having.
They were just telling stories.
Police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
I could really use Wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way, we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Oh, how convenient! Like a hole.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Oh, nice crowbar. Okay, John. Yeah, make some noise. Bring attention to yourself. But you can do it.
Hey, I believe in you, John. You show that wall this spot.
Hey, Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jam it open?
Oh, I saw John's face a bit. He's so mad. But okay, let's do this then. Bam! That was too easy. Thumbs up.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Don't move.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. This is not good.
Wait a minute. I know you.
Oh, you do?
Wait. Guilty as charged.
Oh, no. He's probably wondering what I'm
Explain
doing.
what you're doing out here?
I'm not being sus.
This isn't exactly the height.
Gordon!
You know
I'm buddies with Gordon.
If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Yeah, why I'm acting all sus.
I'm calling this in.
No, don't call in. You know what? I'll just leave. Okay, then you won't have to report anything.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
No, you stay right there, like I told you. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. I'd even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough.
What are you doing, John?
Maybe this'll make
Let John hit him, knock him out, bribe, I'm sorry!
Oh, what a satisfying noise. Can I do it again?
Bullock will remember that. How?
No, John.
I mean, all I know is that he will, I didn't knock him out, so.
Let's get moving.
Okay, well, I just realized that looks like a long stairwell to the, water tower. Okay, we're all in. This time, it better not automatically shut us and lock us in. Oh, the body. The safes. The doom chamber.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd
No one's beyond reach, people don't change. Well, I mean, no one's beyond reach, I guess. People change over time.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
I like how she's just acting like we just barely know each other, even though we've had a pass. And what was John's reaction to that?
I don't think you keep any info on what we're after.
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call it downstairs, man.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
Okay. Just nod.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Oh my goodness, he's like me. Whenever I see things, I'm like, I want to touch it, even though I'm not allowed to touch it. But, okay, we gotta start looking around.
How many TVs does one guy need?
A crazy guy.
He missed something.
Okay, well, let's see if there's anything else to interact with. Like, basic stuffs or helpful stuff. Ooh, a handcart. That sounds new.
Hand hurt. Wonder what he was moving.
Oh, I think I got the idea now. Like, because we were looking at the chamber. So let's look at this.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Yeah, it's a dangerous weapon.
Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Huh. Okay, so, ooh, okay, then use the cart to move the chamber away. And I wonder if it's like some type of pressure plate that activates something.
I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
My what? Oh, thank you, John. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice strength. Nice. I did a thing.
Welcome to the Maelstrom.
Clearly he pre-recorded this.
This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths.
Okay. What is this supposed to mean?
Sleep. You die at all times, 1 foot in the grave, until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
So you work, you sleep, you die? Oh no, I have to solve another riddle. I hate this. I mean, I'm not good with riddles. Riddles aren't my strong suit.
Death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Okay, we gotta walk around, find to see if we can solve the riddles. There are Tesla coils. We got a loose floorboard. Move. Oh, I guess this is an option. What is that? I don't recall that being there before, but stand on it, I guess.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly, you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Okay then. Let's just look at the workbench.
This is where he built his boxes.
Of doom. Wait, I'm curious to know if I can touch it because it gave me the touch option. I just... I accidentally oofed myself. Oh, but I was so curious. But why did you give me that option if you knew that I would get the instant game over? Oh my goodness. See, I just can't help but touch things, even in, like, if I'm controlling a character in a game. Ooh, there's a button. I want to stand on the button.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Really? Did I just seriously? Ah, 2 times in a row. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for electrocuting you twice, Bruce, but I didn't think that was gonna happen. Well, I mean, I should have expected that to happen because of a crazy guy. Oh, cool. I can talk to John. Maybe John can help.
I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Oh,
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me.
okay.
Killer. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know?
She's a nice person. I can handle. Well, I can honestly handle Catwoman.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Oh yeah, he's that type of like ladies' man. What was with that wave, John? Okay, well, I think that pretty much covers all downstairs, and there's a upstairs animation. Ooh, Riddler's bed. Oh yeah, because sleep was in the riddle thing, so this has to be a clue.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Almost looks like a prison bed, but wait, pair of shoes. Why pick up pair of shoes? What does the shoes even mean? Oh wait, I can move this rug? Oh, does it have the thing under it? I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay, wait, I can place you. Let's just stand on it.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly, you know the rest.
I'm worried we're running out of time here.
Don't worry, we're not. So, I think I get it. Maybe place the shoe.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Okay, even though I had 0 clue about it, but I guess let's talk to Catwoman since I'm up here.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, Money Man.
Money Man. I like that nickname. So, I can have just a conversation.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting from the Louvre?
Without bragging too much, it was an easy job.
Oh, she actually did? She actually stole a painting from the Louvre?
He became a valuable contact when money was tight.
Okay, why are you really here?
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not.
Oh, because of Joker John downstairs? Well, do you ever think about me? I'm just curious, because that's also an
I'm
option.
curious if you...
Yes,
you missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Fine. Of course I did.
Yes!
But don't read any more into it than that.
He had that face Oh, I'm right into it. I know you have feelings for me. But, okay, I think that just covers upstairs. Let's just go back downstairs. And I think I know what to do. With the other shoe, I'll put it on the other pressure plate. But I still don't know how it can register just a shoe. I thought you need, like, extra weight on it. But, let's just place the shoe. Ding! That's good.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
That wasn't more of a riddle. That was just him saying some normal stuff and then the evil laugh. But now I can stand on the button and hopefully I won't get zapped. Yes! Ding!
Goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Oh, yes, be gone, you evil coils.
It's like you're standing on I bet
An elevator?
down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no, Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Give us a moment, wink. We'll make sure it's safe. Listen to me, not Harley. Well, we'll make sure it's
Go
safe.
first. Make sure it's safe.
I'm concerned about your safety.
You care about me that much?
Yes, and I don't want to get on Harley's worst side.
I'll be on the next one, so don't die before I get there.
Okay, I guess push the button again. We're on our feet. Down we go.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time.
I'm just impressed that somehow Riddler built an elevator.
Fill me in. Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with
I switched to life of crime, undercover, same fine. Well, I'm honestly undercover, working with the agency.
yourself. Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the agency.
Oh yeah, he's undercover for other reasons.
Good to hear you've grown. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good.
Thank you.
Looks like a piercing gone wrong.
Stop, that's over. You look great too. Well, honestly, she looks great. Better than ever.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
I thought we already said that.
With this pact.
And what if I am?
I'll stop you. You can get her. Well, isn't she better than that? Like from.
You're better than that.
Yeah, because last season didn't the cat and the bat work together for like a little while?
Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Okay, well I guess we gotta start looking around to know why he has like a secret computer. So there's some. Oh, he's got a cane. Look, his cane.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Wait, is this one of a spare? I think that could be a spare. But ooh, power button, monitor, and USB port. I want to turn on the computer. I love pushing buttons. Let me push the button. Come on, push button.
Encrypted. Just like a laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
Well, okay, let's see. There's gotta be something to help with the computer, but we got cabinets.
It might be a trap.
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
Okay, we don't look, but what is this?
USB drive.
Well, it's mine now. Yoink! Oh, wait, what if the USB helps, decrypt the encryption? Let's give it a try.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus file.
Sanctus?
Project Lotus.
Yeah.
Sanctus.
What does that mean?
Required.
I haven't made
Oh, that's why we scanned his eyes.
Scan. Time out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta quickly grab it. We gotta hurry. Oh, we just busted a computer.
This is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to
Up to what?
no good is generous. They're scary.
Oh, they're bad business, huh?
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
But she'll keep hold on to it until the mole problem's solved.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
You don't need to feel
I
guilty.
can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
What? Oh, hey! Bruce, why'd you have to let go of the USB? Okay, fight time. No.
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
We'll see about that. Swipe with the chair, and take my chair. And boom! Oh, I love that. Oh, here we go, charge!
Resourceful as always.
You cuffed me to the chair. Oh! switch. Oh, Bruce, nice. And, oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Yes! Whee! Surprise! Of course, John taking a photo. Right on my butt.
Gotten past me yet.
Okay, boom, 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 and boom, boom. And this. Oh, you're taking photos? Why not take a video? No matter if it's blurry or not. Because this is some good action. Boom, and boom, and whatever this is, and, ooh, sorry about that. Oh. What?
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Oh, that's a weird hug, but no time for romance. I'm sorry about this. John noticed that? Me just kicking her in the screens? Oh, that's rude. Stop it! I got your feet. And what? Oh, did I just punch her ankle? Leg. And takedown. And no. And this. And nope. And whatever this is. Dang, she yeeted me all the way down the stairs.
But I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself, and I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Ooh, where are we going? I'm curious to know where we're going to have our conversation at. Just having a drink?
That's the stuff.
Cafe Tricet. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing.
About the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who resort to stealing from anyone but her. By the way, that almost makes it more enticing. But another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that.
She won't like a snitch. We're friends. You'll regret it. But she won't like a snitch. Or, no, we're friends.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here.
Oh, because you crushed with her. Yeah. I kind of get it. When you have a crush on someone, you just... It's complicated.
Intriguing creature ever to grace.
Did you just call Harley a creature?
Which is great. Don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding.
Oh.
What's your relationship with her? The real one.
Oh, I like her. She's out for herself. Not sure. I mean, I'm not sure. It's complicated.
Catwoman and I, what we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley. You want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
Be yourself, pull her strings. Just be yourself.
See me.
I mean, I don't know about pull strings.
To be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
You don't need to change yourself just to impress someone.
I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce?
I mean, since the day I was born, I've always known it, okay? I've always known who I
That's
am.
not who I am. Something happened early on that made me what I am today.
Yeah, the parents'
I hope I'm the one
elimination.
that happens to be soon. Must be great to be who you're supposed to be.
Don't worry, Joker John, you'll find your identity soon.
Feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for
Be your nice self, then let her out, suppress that. No, whatever animal it is, you gotta let it out. It could be your true
Who
calling.
you really are? You shouldn't suppress it.
I'm quite scrambled.
Hey, that's what I like about you. And I bet that's what Harley would like too.
How does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
No, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
Pretend?
You be Harley.
Why am I Harley?
Say something Harley would say.
Laptop is on mine, Bane is loser, ridiculous. Bane's loser! Probably.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to her?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
Yeah, I'd kill. There's a front row seat to that. Okay, now say something, date-like.
Ooh.
Painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Love me!
Oh, this is a bit awkward. That was,
So what do you think?
too desperate, but stay on topic, please. Don't act too
Yeah, that was
desperate.
okay. But can I make a suggestion? Stay on the subject I brought up until there's a more natural transition to another topic.
Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham, Puddin'? Joe Friday.
You said puddin'. The way you said it, I love it.
Here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I missed that on here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
Oh, that was the most normal but sweetest thing ever. Oh.
That's beautiful, John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say.
I know it's weird to say, but I love it. Oh.
Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face.
Okay, that just sounds weird, but I...
I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gotta swing them.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
Yes, Batman business.
It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So,
Thank you.
will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that. And our talk really got me fired up to find myself.
Well, that's good to hear.
True self.
Okay,
Your Harley is spot on.
how is my Harley spot on? Oh, yeah, put it.
Bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my guy.
Oh, thank
Bruce?
you. Wow, Bruce immediately just disappears. Yeah, that's a bad signal. Woo! Oh, we just lagged it in. But he flew in. It's so cool.
Jen? Good evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
Oh, yeah.
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, I didn't like you.
Oh, he's gonna act sus to me. I stayed in shadows. Waller cut me off. Well, Waller kind of technically...
Waller ordered me to stand down.
Technically, it's true.
The nerve on her! I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just pain. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Yeah.
No. No, I got a favor to ask.
What's the favor?
Lucius Fox.
Oh, we're bringing him up?
I know
Seriously?
he's your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
You're on thin ice. I didn't know Lucius was the same. Well, honestly, I didn't
I
know.
don't know anything about that.
Maury was an arms dealer, and Riddler targeted him the same week.
Oh, yeah.
God, his
I mean, I didn't know that.
nonsense. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You can follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer.
Oh, no.
Just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
Oh, he's sus of me. Not Batman me. Me. He's helping you, actually.
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Yeah, well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it.
Oh, yeah.
At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for. Sloppy. And strike three, one of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop. Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty, and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened, too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor.
That would be difficult, but, how about I just keep an eye on him? On me.
Keep an eye on Bruce Wayne. Get it? I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered. Here, with a little bow.
Whoa.
Gotham safety is slipping out from under me, and I can't stand it.
Okay, that's why you were in a mood?
Woman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this.
That's low, leave her out of this, or do what you have to do. I guess do what you have to do if it's your job.
I'm asking you to break the law, Jen.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
It sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running...
Waller was right to demote. It's my fault. I mean, yes, he was out of line, but I feel like I'm responsible for that.
But I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect the city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about
She's betrayed me. I trust her. Well, honestly, our goals just happen to align.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
Oh, so the GCPD is coming for you. Run to Selina Kyle. I can send or cancel the message. Oh, this But I feel like if I do one thing, I'm gonna disappoint the other thing, and it's just, it's so hard. But if I think about it, I need the laptop, because I want to decrypt it before Selena does it, because I think Selena wants to do it differently compared to my plan, so, I honestly, without whatever choice I make, I'm still gonna feel like a horrible person to at least one person. I'm sorry, okay, I'm just gonna have to cancel the message. I mean, it'll keep Gordon happy a bit, even if he's a bit out of control, but I'm sorry.
I didn't do it.
Sped did.
Oh, Alfred kind of agreed with me.
Don't go, Gordon. I consider it.
Shout the John! How'd he get there? Let's just walk on over to him. But also, that's impressive work with the moon thing. I'm surprised he managed to do that without getting the bat thing in the background.
You can trust me. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Hello. So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear.
Are you sure?
What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. Just a handshake.
Well, nice to meet you too, I guess.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
Oh, yes, I do.
Here for that moment. I'm just
Oh.
a fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh.
Well, technically, he came to me.
Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on, before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they need it to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley.
So either way, he's still gonna give me the laptop, and you know what? Only this once, okay? Because I can't promise any future advance.
You have my word.
All right, good. I'm trusting you on this one. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always repelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me.
Oh,
Oh, one last thing.
what is it? Oh, the selfie! Destroy it or keep it. No, I'll let him keep it. He's always wanted a photo with the Batman.
Cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. This is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Oh,
Laptop, behind the stacked deck.
I'll be there. Promise. Hope to die.
my relationship with John has changed.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh, his evil laugh. I feel like my relationship with Joker John is getting better than ever.
They are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are
Wait, that's the guy who defended me.
have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne.
Hey, Freeze. Okay.
Fellow apostle of technology. I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site. Device? Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail. Run into interference. It would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles. Who were they?
Were they people in the agency? Wait,
As you can
hindrances?
see, it's been
Okay, it's impressive. I don't want to get on your cold side.
impressive
Or
sound.
your colder side.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
Hear that, Freeze? Wayne, he's cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for it more. You're trying to slow us down!
No, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Hey, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
Why is he acting like sus?
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember?
Yeah, he did stood up for me. You know what? I should probably do the same.
Just think. Remember?
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good. Yeah. Now, why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
A deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No! Merely plugging the leak.
Did he just?
Damn it, Bane.
See if he's okay or ignore him. No, I want to check to see if he's okay. Okay, he defended me. He stood up for me. And Bane noticed that. I have a heart, Bane!
Damn it.
Did Bane seriously just wolf him? Is he gone? For real? You just can't control your own strength, Bane.
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist.
And a licensed psychopath.
A sign of beef with a hunch. I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now.
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed
Why are you freezing his body?
and shot him.
Oh, now that explains.
They won't follow you. What do you want, John?
Right, a laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
I know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce, and only you.
He doesn't know. I'll high five him. But he doesn't know that technically he planned to give me the laptop anyway. No matter what form I'm in.
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not?
Still working on it. But, helpful tip, Project Lotus. That
We
would be a
didn't
good
find
start.
location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Couldn't? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely.
And he's also seemed to be loyal to me.
To be. Because I'm being myself. And all Bane's men, you, maybe, possibly, can't handle it alone. I have a problem, and I want to help.
You, time out!
Aww.
And you, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Is it because I told John to be himself and you did not like it, Harley?
Bruce.
Your
This
makeup?
is one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys?
Ooh, your favorite toys. Your hammer, me, or John?
You can
Your hammer? I mean, you like to swing that baby a lot.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John.
Oh,
You
okay.
two are getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, and you did not like it.
So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine's alone.
Nice! He got the
So don't
laptop.
play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Albert, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Yep.
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Hope he keeps his word. I'm just jamming to the music that's just playing. I like it.
Keep the drones over.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Just me standing there. First smoke bomb, sneak up, or glide. Oh, I want to glide! It looks so cool. Whee!
Amazing! How does your cape do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her.
I know, stealing from your crush.
With a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then the bat on the other whispering, just get it, John.
I like that impression.
Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this.
I honestly feel like I kind of have the halo, John.
Doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love. Because it's
It always hurts, emotions get in the way, or think, why not think of the greater good?
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that.
So try to use your
That's all I
head
care about
and not
is
your
my
heart.
side. That makes them my enemy.
a black and white world. So much easier to parse. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. As this, I bring you the Gorgon's head.
Nice. Thank you. It is now mine.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy.
Yes, that's my happy face.
Happy? I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Ooh,
Like,
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs?
you mean my batarangs? Oh.
Use it for
Oh, okay, sure, why not?
probably.
I'll teach him.
So awesome.
batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
And just John, but let's go.
Nailed it. Dead on.
It hit plastic.
Your turn.
On my hands. Oh gosh. My hands are sweaty.
Use
Ooh.
your free hand to help you aim.
Careful not to cut yourself.
Don't overthink it. Just throw.
You can do it, John. Actually, you made some good distance.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
You didn't stick it, but you made the distance.
Can I keep it?
Oh, you know what? Sure, why not? It's a memento. It wouldn't hurt for him to just have one.
I get it. Working with you, Batman, it's just been... Wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back, you know, I'm good with Batarang. I have a lot of guns too, if that helps.
Okay. Don't follow, be good, pleasure. Well, you know what? Pleasure working with you. Thank you for the laptop. Now I'm off.
Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
I'd love to... yes, of course. Have your people call my people.
Oh, he got so eager.
My cape guy, 'cause I was thinking of updating my look.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Literally.
And we're back at the Wayne Manor. Oh, we're in the black shirt. I actually like that. Oh dear, that's not good. Wait.
Selena.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for
Get out. I'm glad to see her. How'd you get in? Well, honestly, I'm glad to see her.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I see bruises.
Are you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Maybe we should just start.
If I maybe sent her the message, she probably wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now I feel bad.
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident.
Oh, that's the excuse we're going for?
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn.
Thank you for doing it. She's a criminal. It's okay. You know what? Thank you for doing it.
Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
Not of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce.
Yeah, I'm worried about him
He's on the
too.
verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who...
Alfred will be fine. You're the one bleeding.
Alfred will be fine. He's been on my side through a lot more than this.
Then I'm surprised you don't see it. He's slipping.
Slipping? That doesn't sound good.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze.
Oh. In other words, you want me to clean
These
it?
are 2 dressings already. Guess it could have been worse.
Okay, we gotta pick up whatever we're picking up. Oh, the little white bandage towel thing. Oh, this is gonna sting.
There. Get this now. So, you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight.
Yeah, that was my fault. I did, but I don't want to lie, but he did what he had to do.
What he had to. He's a good man, a good officer.
So you did know.
Yeah, and I feel guilty about that. Still.
Why didn't you warn me? I thought we were...
I wanted to help Gordon, you betrayed me. I honestly don't know. I mean, it was maybe just because of feud with the laptop and everything.
I know you're confused about a lot of things right now. I was just hoping I wasn't one of them. Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far.
Yeah, and I'm very sorry about that. Not sorry? No, you know what? I'll make it up to you.
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop.
I thought you already had. Oh, wait, I have it. Derp.
I wanted to get payback for Riddler, on my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site, before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
Oh.
Goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me.
Me, nothing, Riddler's plan. I guess Riddler's plan, I guess?
You give
I mean,
me
because
the
she's all about trying to get
code
payback?
together. I promise.
Okay, I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
What's that
What do you
condition?
want from me, Selena?
I want you to admit that you need my help.
Really?
I want you
That's
to
it?
say, Selena, I need you. I can't do this without you.
Is she trying to make it sound all flirty? But you know what? I'll just say it. I mean, I have to.
And
I can't do this without you.
you can't.
Ooh! Let's just be friends, steal her bag or hook. No, I'm holding her close, okay?
I didn't expect this. This is nice.
And loving? Hey, at least we didn't yank it off her. We got goggles in the decryptor. Yeah, that's what she got. I got the confused with the laptop.
Together or not. I'm not on a line here.
Let's go to the back cave or it's time for you to leave. No, you know what? Let the cat go to the back cave.
What's downstairs?
Oh, you'll know. You'll find out. You'll know? Seriously? Oh yeah, his secret entrance. He has to wind up this old grandfather clock that barely works. Open sesame! Ooh, a bit dusty. She just sassily like, you know, confidently swayed her way into the doorway to the secret passageway to the Batcave. Ta-da! What do you think of the Batcave, Selena? Ta-da!
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you.
Oh, why thank you. Don't get comfortable, it's perfect for me, or, you know what, make yourself at home.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy. I
Yeah.
know how hard it is to let people in. I'm happy you've done that. It means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you.
Oh, really? So you had no feelings for Harvey back in the previous season, but you really mean it?
Do you really mean that?
Or are you just playing with my feelings?
Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you. Like I can be better.
Aw, I'm glad I made that effect on you. I like being friends or I want more. Okay, you know what? I'm going for it! Yeah, ship! Couple! Couple goals! Couple confirmed!
I've missed this.
I ship so much.
Hold that thought. Is
What?
what I think it is?
Oh, the shrine! Oh, dear!
Doing on display in your cave, alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent.
Oh, awkward, and you were kind of like fake dating him, too. But yours make me smile. Oh, no, yeah, I'm going cheesy.
Is that such a bad thing? Did you want them back?
If you don't like me having them up there.
They look kind of nice there.
Ah, good. Double screen.
Tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Okay, take two. Let's not mess this up, because if we blow up the laptop, then it's gone for good.
Project bonus files. Retinal scan required. Let's try this again.
That is freaky, but also cool at the same time.
Access granted.
Ah, that worked. Yeah.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
Oh, okay, Alfred.
The back computer will scan the viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Wonder what she's gonna do. Okay, Alfred's just over there by the bat suit. But I have to go talk to him in the armory. So let's just go over there and get it done and over with. Oh, nice pen. I think I can see Selena just chilling by my car. That's actually pretty cool. But no distractions. I'm gonna try and stay focused on the task at hand. And that is to talk to Alfred. I wonder what he has to say. Like, what does he have to say?
I finished up a new feature for your contacts.
Oh.
Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because...
Okay, that's cool.
Freeze. You never know.
That was... Alfred, good job, my dude.
Want to welcome them into the Batcave.
Oh, you're impressed that I trusted Selena enough?
What is it about her?
She means a lot to me. I needed her help. It's all business.
Difficult to take it back at this point. But, maybe you should keep an eye on the more valuable items down here. She's important to me. I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Aw.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Okay, let's just hurry back to the laptop, that computer now. And finally, we can read the files on Project Lotus, Project Sanctus, whatever it was called again.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck. Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Well, not only can we read, we can also watch some videos. But how about we read the documentation first?
Schematics, design notes.
Oh, cool, I can read this. The fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought. If they think I'd ever forget what they did, if they think I'd ever forgive, I'm closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know where they move their twisted operation. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long.
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Oh, like some type of front. Okay, well that covers the documents. I guess start watching the video. Let's try the left one. I don't know if they're in the right order or not. Also, the dude is mute! What is going on with the audio? 444. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
Human test subjects?
If it's people from the agency, then that's like a target. But okay, here we go. Second video. I believe this follows on to the first one. Oh, he gone? What's with her face? Okay, now she's down. Is it like a poison?
Agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon.
And in the wrong hands.
Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Kind of.
She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Yeah, she has some explaining to do about these files under her name. Well, company, actually.
The pleasure of this call.
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
I believe so.
I found the black site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this, but I need you to trust me.
Trust you?
Hour 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles were ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
The benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
Aww.
Too.
They're just such a cute couple together. I just heard that whatever I'm walking into isn't really much of a trap. She just takes the elevator back up when I just leave with the car. Is that...
Hey, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
Why?
I needed to talk to you, but you
But?
only have yourself to blame for this.
What are you talking about? What? Did I say it? Oh, I think I got set up. You set me up. Oh, you bitch.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Yeah, you know what? I am going to remain silent because whatever I say goes to court.
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I look to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question...
You should talk to me. I understand. Well, I understand, okay? With the fit of rage you were in.
I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. You did what you had to do. I don't blame you.
Okay, I'm glad you can see it that way.
I still don't trust you. Amanda finally shows up.
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Well, on the plus side, at least the agency weren't the ones that set me up in the trap.
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to...
You can't touch me. Shut up. I'm not a bad guy. I'm honestly not a bad guy, okay?
I'm not a criminal, Gordon. Say it.
Officer's eyes!
Oh, she got the hearing aids.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're out of line. You can't see the truth.
Is she firing
You're
him?
dismissed.
Oh my goodness, she just fired him.
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller. You
I'm so sorry. Don't fire him. Get rid of... No, don't fire him, okay? He means well.
Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
Wow.
Last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Well, he's still angry that he didn't make his arrest, but also angry that I kind of got him fired.
Make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
Well then.
Apologize for everything.
Yeah, you were out of line. Get out of my office. This is our chance to talk. That was dramatic. No, if she wants to talk,
Well,
let's
well,
talk.
let's talk.
Get everything out in the open.
Here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this.
It's complicated.
If I had known you were... What are you doing with them?
Can't be trusted. It's classified. I'm undercover. I don't trust you enough saying I'm undercover.
I'm sorry, Tiff. I can't say.
And it's best if the more you don't know, the better.
Whatever you're doing. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense.
I can't tell you. I'm Batman. I can't. No, I'm sorry. I can't trust her enough to tell her.
I can't tell you.
I'm sorry. I'm just going to protect her, even if she just hates me.
I tried, time and time again. But this was the last.
Tiffany,
The secret is too dangerous.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks.
Are they talking about me?
Through Wayne.
Yeah, they're talking about me.
Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I
Yes.
was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes, or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The
That's just messed up, human subjects.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground. This is our worst case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat.
So we need to stop it. And by we, me, and Bruce. So, here's your chance.
You want them taken out?
Redemption!
Now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple. Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation. It's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks. We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves. They have Riddler's
Like, oof, two birds with one stone?
and you're undercover with them. At least with Sanctus and the pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties. It's unorthodox.
Don't want anyone hurt, not bad plan. Well, the pact is unpredictable. You never know what tricks they have up their sleeves.
Serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
Oh, I sure do.
Bruce, we'll be right behind you. Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever. Their lives are in your hands, Bruce. As well as the fate of this city.
The fate of the city.
I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and a crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Okay, we're at the Bodhi Spa.
Al?
Have you located the website?
I think so.
Yeah, please.
I did some basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages and have an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea.
Well, I guess be careful then, if there are going to be people in and out all the time.
Till I get in there. I'll proceed with caution. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
I sure will.
Waller,
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This
Yeah, I
is
know.
a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
Whoa, did something go funny with his eyes? Wait, I can look at stuff, but what is... I can... Wait, mouse to... Oh, this is so cool! Oh my goodness! So, that's electrical. And the ice was the body temperature. But, what is this right here? Oh, the security panel.
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Nice. Okay, I'll just double check to make sure there's nothing... Oh, heat pipes. Better examine these.
Some heat pipes.
No kidding, Sherlock. Oh, there's a person!
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Oh, there's a patron.
That
Okay.
appears to just be a patron.
Patron is just like floating. I mean, I know it's on top of something, but with the body temperature, it just looks like it's floating. Oh, another patron. What's this patron doing? What's it doing?
Downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
Okay, that is sneaky.
From the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
Ooh, handprint.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards.
Yeah, because, like, guards can come in and out for that doorway or something. I don't know. But I need to double check to make sure I covered everything. Like, body temperature, electrical... I think that's it. I think that just covers everything. So look at the door. Because it's a choice.
Door connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Uh-oh, someone followed me.
I need to go.
Now, why would a billionaire be skulking around?
Oh no, it's Bane.
Carefully.
Harley sent me about to get a massage, or... Well, I honestly could ask you the same. Why are you here? Why'd you follow
I
me?
could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
And does that include
Have you
spying
been
on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same.
Technically still spying.
PD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something Interesting.
The black site location? The booty spa.
This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place?
It's a spa!
Do your best to be honest.
Harley told me to secrecy, it's just a spa, it's the black site. Well, it's honestly the black site. I mean, if I give him some information, it'll get him off of my back.
Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
When I wake up? Okay, that was just mean. You could have given me a concussion.
Rice and shine. Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site.
Okay, so that's kind of
There's
good.
something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
Well, I guess thanks for giving me the heads up.
I'll be careful. I hope it's not you, Wayne.
You hope?
But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
Dark. Whoa!
The rat has been uncovered.
It's so weird seeing Harley with no makeup on her face. Like, she looks so normal!
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready, we move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered.
Oh, she got it covered? Did she find out it was me?
Popsicle maker's ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Come in, come in.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy?
He was right,
Take no apology?
murder. Well, I mean, I'll disagree with her, even though I kind of disagree.
Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. And taking you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or
Not really.
Story I should know. Hidden depths?
Walks on the beach, that's all I am. Well, I'm honestly more than that. I have secrets too.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything.
Doctor in school?
You got some of the same shades as him.
Oh, she's gonna put her makeup back on.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown.
What is she singing?
To drown.
It's like a dark, creepy, like, nursery rhyme, but what is it called? Oh, she got a...
Made me feel safe. But nothing could hurt me.
Ah, well, clearly he meant a lot to her.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did. Till he blew his brains out. Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday.
Yep, but it's all inevitable.
Being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy.
Guilty!
The rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that
Jesus' face!
Is, Brittany? No. Tiffany. Remember?
Who's that? Stay away from her, she's not into me. No, you stay away from her! I'm trying to protect her from you and my Batman secret!
Take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
Uh-oh.
Shocker, we have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two.
I feel like I'm one of the two. Who's the other one?
The two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman.
Oh, snap!
It was the guy who Bane gave
You already cleared me, it could be John. We're both loyal.
We're
We're loyal!
After that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
We did your bidding!
Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert, I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Quinn I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Aw, he's trying so hard to impress her.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit, rat scum. You're the...
Whoa!
I have
I'm not throwing her under the bus.
No scenario where we are letting that happen. I knew it'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harlan. She's not a mind reader. Sorry, not as strong as you. I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do I do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I don't feel just awful about this since, I stole it. Can't I?
Yeah, and you kinda gave it to me!
Alright, time's up. Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who are we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead.
Some people are gonna hate me for this. But technically, I stole the laptop first.
It was me, Harley.
Well, technically, John stole it from me, but... Oh, John is so mad!
Get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together.
Oh.
Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Oh, there they are. There it is. It's my doom chamber. My icy cold doom chamber, I believe. They already got Catwoman? Why is she... Like, what are they tied around her hands?
Get him inside.
Oh, strong force.
You can let the cats out of the bag.
Yeah, demuzzle her and cuff her.
Is in deep trouble. Harley, be reasonable.
Right, I can still help you. I got what you wanted. But I got what you wanted! I think you're petty!
I found the black. This ain't about what it was or what you did with it. It's about trust. And I ain't got none for you no more.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce.
Oh, John! Joker John!
He's my best friend.
Oh.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So, maybe we can let him go. Live, at least.
Oh. I mean, you tried! You tried! You can't freeze me! You can't really freeze me! Because I'm the main character, you can't off me! This is not my end! Not yet! I will get out of that chamber! I made it to the end of the episode where I possibly freeze! But no, I will never freeze. Okay, you and 12.4% of players left Tiffany feeling alienated. She felt valued when you took the time to let her apologize and explain her actions, but she feels alienated by your decision to not tell her the whole truth about her father and Batman. Well, to be honest, after her whole behavior, I just didn't really trust her anymore. Like, even though with that outburst and everything. And plus, the Batman secret it's a bit dangerous. And I don't know what could happen to Tiffany. Like, I mean, what if her fate, like, if I told her I was Batman, like, what if her fate ends the same way as Lucius? You and 70.4% of players left John feeling guilt-ridden. He took to heart your advice to be genuine. He felt proud that he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. Because you sacrificed yourself to protect your friends, he feels guilt-ridden. Yeah, that face right there says guilt-ridden. You and 70.4% of players left Harley feeling deceived. She was unconvinced by your defense that you weren't the mole. She felt justified when you told her you agreed sometimes people need to be dealt with. She felt deceived when you confessed to have been the mole all along. Wait, did I get the same percentage, like with Joker John as well? You and 90.2% of players left Gordon feeling remorseful. He felt unified with Batman when he was nearly able to arrest Catwoman. He knew you hadn't tipped her off. He was relieved when you didn't assist arrest. Because of what you said after Waller fired him, he feels a little more remorseful about trying to arrest you. Yeah, that face kind of says it all. You and 52.1% of players left Selena feeling horrified. She was on edge after narrowly surviving an assault by the GCPD. She felt honored that you let her see your bat cave. When you gave yourself up to protect Selena, she felt horrified watching what happened to you. She's worried that you might fall. Might pass. But no, I know, it's not the end of Bruce. Not yet, because we're halfway through the season, and there's a couple more episodes that I have to go through. So, I know, Bruce is a survivor. You and 70.4% of players did something that will make Waller furious. Oh no, Hurricane Waller. She felt missed when you didn't accept her apology about the convoy. She felt superior when you pushed back against her desire to use the villains in the Black Side raid. She will be furious that you gave up your cover. Did you warn Catwoman the GCPD was coming after her? You and 38.6% of players did not warn Catwoman. She was ambushed by the GCPD, which prevented her from stealing the laptop. Oh, so if I did warn her, she would have probably stolen the laptop first, and then... Wait. Would, John still, try to look for the office to find the laptop? Wait, if I, did the other choice, and when I was talking to Harley, would John walk out of the office, doing the shrug things, or shaking his head sorry, can't find the laptop? What dating advice did you give John in the cafe to help him attract Harley's attentions? You and 64.5% of players coached John to be himself, and he told you about his time in Arkham. Did you tell Tiffany that you're Batman? You and 17.6% of players didn't tell Tiffany. Wow, 82 told her? I mean, I would have probably told her, but after her outburst, I just couldn't trust her, and I felt on edge around her. So I completely lost my trust in her. And if I told her that secret so big, what would she do with that secret? Did you out yourself as the mole, or put the blame on Catwoman? You and 82.6% of players took the fall and were left in one of Mr. Freeze's cryo chambers to pass, to fall, to oof, to perish! But 82 chose to take the fall. I guess the shipping of Catwoman and Bruce Wayne, aka Batman, is just too strong. But we know we're halfway through the season, so it's not the end for Bruce just yet. Okay. So basically, I'm pretty sure I did 2 for 2. Okay, so 50-50, I guess. Well, I mean, if I told Tiffany, but I was on edge, I couldn't trust her, it would have been 3 out of the 4. And I'm really curious to know what would happen, like would the cutscene be a tiny bit different, or still technically be the same thing, if Catwoman got the laptop first? Now I'm just curious to go back off camera, replay the episode, just to see what the difference is. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. Basically, every Telltale game ever told.
War always carries a cost, and my war on crime is no different. The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose.
Oh yeah, I forgot he got yeeted
In order
into
to
an
save
ice
someone
chamber.
else's fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that can wipe out Gotham.
Oh, look at Joker Guy, he's so sad! He even tried to defend me
I face the
too.
cold embrace.
Oh, I like this perspective. Uh-oh, we're going into sleepy time. But it's not the end of it for us, see? Because we're still okay. How long does it take to fully freeze me over? Oh, we gotta look around? What am I supposed to look for?
Just think.
Oh, we got the Techno Eyes. Okay, so we got the office.
The pack's not returning here for a while.
Okay, well, capsule, it's an option.
Capsule. It's not gonna do me any good right now.
Okay, so that's not it, but we got the EMP or the boxes. No, EMP, because that's valuable.
EMP.
Because it dampens out the power too.
What's in this chamber?
Yes. Okay, so, oh, we gotta hack the EMP. Okay, Bruce Wayne, show me your techie skills.
I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Oh, we gotta do the switch thing on the phone? Oh, shoot. Okay, just do this, and this. This! Okay, and E? Okay, just smash as hard as we could. Come on. Oh, we got it! I like the color change, too.
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I got it under control, Alfred.
Is the pack still in the subway?
No.
They're at the
I'm bringing
location.
Call Waller. Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after
What?
it.
They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce.
He's going as Batman!
It's time to let Batman handle things.
Oh, yeah! Yes, oh my goodness, finally! Because I feel like... I know I'm mostly playing as Bruce undercover, but I feel like I rarely play as Batman, so I'm glad I'm playing Batman to go to the body spa! Oh my... I can see by the guns, the
Excited
holes,
Harley or the others?
they beat me to it. Well, clearly, because I was trapped. Oh, there's a person there. I'm pretty sure that person's off. Because that person's not moving. Okay, here we go. Turn this guy around and he's off.
They beat me here.
It's
One
obvious.
of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
Or someone. It's okay, so we're just following the Fruit Jam trail as well as the bullet holes.
They're looking for Project Lotus.
Oh, okay, so we gotta listen at the door. Just these precautions. Oh my goodness, there is someone. Sounds like this person's in pain. Okay, kick. Oh my goodness. His hand is frozen, but no shoot! No shoot.
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scare my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me.
No way. Those freaks are
Force
down
him, do it or else, or help me stop them. No, I'm gonna try and do it in an encouraging way.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there.
But, will you?
You gotta stop them.
Yes! Encouragement for the win! Like, if I forced him, he would, like, not, he would probably refuse. But thank you for lending me your eyes. Oh man, he's so weak.
Send paramedics. I've already made the call.
Oh, I love that.
I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with
Oh my goodness.
Put her through.
Oh, that's not good.
Where are you? Give me a status update.
Oh, she's mad.
I split with the Pact, and they beat me here.
Yes.
It's a bloodbath.
She's gonna be mad.
Ordered you not to blow your cover.
I had to for Selena. I made a mistake. I'm stopping the pack. Well, I'm stopping the pack now,
I
okay?
was thinking about stopping the Pact, which is way more than you're doing right now.
Don't make this a fight with me. Just look at the bodies and ask yourself if it was worth it.
Honestly, it was not worth it. I mean, just to save.
End this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
I won't, okay? I'm making up for it now. And of course, it's locked.
This door lock requires a key.
And of course, it's the Riddler lock. Okay, so, we're gonna have to examine the bodies for cards. So excuse me, sir. I'm sorry that you're off, but I need to borrow something off of you.
No key card here.
Okay, no key card. Okay, well, let's just keep looking around. Oh, a security. They must have the
Please,
card.
quick. No key card here.
What? The guard doesn't have it? Okay, well, I need to look for something else. There's gotta be someone. Wait a minute. There's someone behind the debris.
Someone's trapped over there.
Better be alive. Okay, here we go. And oh, he's off. But he's a scientist, so I will have the badge.
Scientist.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that he had the badge, so excuse me. Oh, you're still alive!
You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them.
I will.
Take my...
I shall take your card. And he's off for real, so no surprise attacks. Okay, well, we got the key card, and now all I have to do is basically just use it on the console. Bam, it works. More Riddler virus hacks all over the techno.
We don't know what half this stuff does.
Okay, they're still there, that's good. Hey, no.
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me. I'm returning the favor.
Oh, that's nice. So if I probably froze her,
I'm on guard
things
for
would be
the
bad.
three gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now.
Well, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the warning. Glad you're okay. You let this happen. Well, thanks for the warning, okay?
I appreciate the
She's
warning.
looking out for me, so I appreciate that.
Just wish I could have done the same for these guys. Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted.
Wow.
I should have done something more to stop them, but I didn't.
Hey, what did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you're here.
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them.
Oh dear. How did that happen?
Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus.
I don't need your help. We fight together. You get to No. Cat in the Bat, working together once again.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill you. So keep your hands to yourself. It's like Harley's like treating Bane and Freeze like children. Oh, okay, sneak. Oh, we gotta watch out for those goons.
We can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out.
Holy muffins, that's a lot of vials.
TikTok, Freezy! Get the virus and let's go!
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I'm surprised the goon can't see me through the broken glass and everything. Okay, I gotta wait. And now. And, okay, let's go. Shock. And boom. Zappy time. And surprise. And to you. Holy muffins. Okay, QE and bam. Hello.
This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, Kitty. I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Yeah, I guess Catwoman just likes to play sides. She doesn't favor one, she plays both.
What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us?
Well, to be fair, I was undercover with you guys, so I kind of know all your tricks.
I know all your tricks, Harley.
Please, I know you're tired. You think you know me, which is so wrong. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get him, boy!
Okay, we're gonna just... Ooh, here we go. Okay, and, okay, QEE, and right click. Ooh! Oh my goodness, I almost hit John. Okay, there, boom. And shaboom. And knee. And kick. I should stop narrating all my fighting actions. Okay, there we go. Oh! How dare you zap me? I shall shock you back as revenge. Oh, I forgot. You can freeze my tools and crush them. Nice one. Good thing the Catwoman's going to occupy Harley. Oh no, no rope smash. And okay, Lily. And this. So I'm basically juggling between Freeze and Bane right now. Oh, hey, that's rude. Ow. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my goodness, Joker John. I am so proud of you right now. You saved me from getting freeze. Now I'll deal with Bane. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Punching him. I don't like this, but it's hard. Oh, no super juice for you. Hey, no more super juice. No super juice. No, 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 no. Aw, he took the super juice. I'm gonna go for freeze because he's kind of light, and hopefully I can use him to stop Bane. Oh my goodness, that did not help. But I made him flew. Oh, batarangs. Well, two-person. But ooh, slides with the batarang, and ooh, right in the back. Okay, nope. Oh, and did this? Just double the knee. Okay, duck, and this, and slice, and this. I just made him tap himself. Ooh. Okay, throw him. Oh, okay. Hey, Bane, you needed to chill, and your arms needed to chill. Uh-oh. Throw or sticky? I'm gonna try throwing you. Okay, and, a yeet. Nice. Hopefully that destroyed all the vials. Uh-oh. I don't think I destroyed all of them. I still see a few. No, no, no. He's got 3. No, 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 no. Don't even think about it. Oh. Wow, Harley.
I'm infected!
Oh no, she took one.
Not anymore. Harley.
Harley's getting away.
Come on, lovely.
Oh, they said now show up. I swear, the agency always shows up when basically
You did enough.
everything is just done for. Like, you know, when the bad guy gets away with the stuff. Like, why does the agency always pick that moment when basically it's all over? But Harley's got 1, and now I have no idea what is going to happen next. But what an opening. Oh my goodness.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people. Good work here, Batman.
Oh, thank you.
Good work. Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend Catwoman is nowhere to be found.
Girlfriend?
Your boy John. So if good work means half the patch is loose in Gotham, and we've got a mega virus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Okay, it's a slip up,
Oh, I could think
but
of some more
you
colorful
know,
words to describe this.
just things didn't go as planned. But eventually things will go to plan.
This isn't
Like,
how
you know, later on, you just go to
I'm not
plans
happy
are,
about this either.
you know, change.
I guess we better start focusing on a solution then.
And quickly.
Right under our noses all this time. Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this place is just evil. And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
Put it to good use. Yes! Try and make it be used for good. You know?
It's about time this technology is
Redemption?
used for good.
I couldn't agree with you more, Batman. I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow. Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances. Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track. But he's our best lead. Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt. That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she kind of had a rough night, so maybe that's why the strange behavior changed.
Something seems off. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Okay, so she's going to buy us some time. Hopefully there is something they can salvage. Oh my... I just... Freeze curled up in the airlock like that. It's panel. Okay, so we're gonna scan the virus. He did say he was infected when the vial was like smoky and everything. What are we doing?
Batman, have you come to gloat?
No, actually, I want to help. Because you're kind of in a rough
You
patch.
don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given a chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
Wait,
You
what?
became infected with the Lotus virus when you worked for Sanctus.
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
He looks like he's in so much pain.
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest.
Wait,
Lower the temperature in the airlock.
oh, you're telling me to like freeze your body?
I know that I can fight this.
Bring it up with Waller, I won't do that or I can do that. I mean, technically I'm not eliminating him, I'm just maybe putting him in like a coma?
I'm so glad you're agreeable.
And I didn't want him to suffer.
The Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your brains in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. They really hope to cure himself of his addiction.
Oh, his super juice
Harley
addiction?
already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum.
But what kind of serum? That's what I'm concerned.
That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature control container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
Lower the temperature or we'll go. Wow, I could be a jerk, but no, a deal's a deal. He gave me what I earned. I mean, he gave me information, so I should return the favor. So let's lower it from 102 to a 5? Well, that's super cold. Mr. Freeze won't forget that. How will he won't forget that if I'm, like, freezing him?
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she stood your way.
I mean, she can't keep secrets from the Batman.
She can't keep secrets from me.
Because eventually
I'll
all
always get
secrets will tend to, you know,
Don't worry about that.
surface.
If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you.
Oh, wow.
You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are.
Wait, what?
Are we all good?
So she was the one that told Waller?
I'd like to clear the air.
You know what, we're good, we're good. You know what, I like you, okay?
Sure. We're good.
All right then. I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No, Director Waller.
What?
You say she can't keep secrets from you. I never thought she'd have reason to keep them from me.
Yeah, now I'm actually questioning Waller about if I should trust her.
Damn! Ew! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. You must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were
It was a security system, nothing, sorry about that. I'll tell her again, it was a security system that busted out her hearing aids.
Passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault.
I still feel bad though, because I'm the reason she's deaf in the first place.
I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car is...
We actually are taking it, it's just,
It's
you
no
know.
Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
To avenge his parents. But now it became something more.
I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No
Well,
curious.
I've held myself back.
And I'm doing my best to protect the city.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be a bad
You
guy.
really got a leg to stand on. The agency has done some pretty brutal things itself.
No, God, Bruce, stop. I'm not criticizing. Quite the opposite. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Oh, are you now?
Existential crisis.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore.
Doubt. Trust your instincts, you're on the right side. Well, you know what? If she says something's wrong, she better follow her instincts.
That would make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait,
That was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller.
but,
Can't believe I just said that out loud.
I mean,
If you don't believe in what you're doing there, you should quit.
And then what?
Maybe we can work together on that.
You mean that? I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley.
oh really?
Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link.
Hereditary
Sarah
link?
She wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
I do not like Plan B.
I'm so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
Okay, and surprise!
Harley. She must be gone already.
Wait, she already went and left?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
Or she's already got him and just immediately made the bolt. So, oh, there's fruit jam over here. I shall examine this.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
Oh, okay, so that's like way earlier, before she froze me. Okay, what else? The container. Oh, yeah, with the vial. Blood.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
Well, clearly Harley already has got the vials, so that's not good. But, wait, explosives? This,
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger.
I do not like the sound of that.
And it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Wonder if whoever took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Ooh, we can open the capsule. Why, though? Okay, that was weird, but can we try and open it? No, he's just doing the same thing. Wait, a device?
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed.
So it was someone in the agency
Agency
that...
change has been here.
C4 doesn't seem like agency issue.
No, but with Waller these days, who knows?
Wait, I wonder if I can use the device on the capsule. Oh, because it was locked. Unlocked now.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Uh-oh, he went off.
Failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated.
Wait, really? I can't
They
tell.
disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset denial, but it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Okay, so poke or bioscan? Let's actually do the bioscan.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's...
Oh my?
a bit of time.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the
Oh
puzzle.
my God. Bruce, the Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. Look what she did with my identity.
Uh-oh.
The virus.
Harley? Wait, John? Oh, he must have drank too much and went to sleep.
you came.
Oh.
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced.
She's a friend. Answer the question. She's with the agency. Oh, well, she's now a friend, because I mean, she's thinking about leaving the
Friend,
agency.
Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out.
Who's he talking to?
Hey, hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce?
What?
She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that?
Uh-oh.
Remember, the cafe. Just be yourself, John. I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Ray nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop.
I feel bad for him, because he has this crush, and she was like, yeah, I'm not with you, bye.
Every bad piece of advice. Every
Harley betrayed us both, okay? So you don't need to feel too guilty.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her.
I still feel bad for John.
There's no point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about.
Uh-oh, he's got the gun in his hand, and that's not good.
Surprises.
You know I care. I care! Please, put the gun
It's gonna
down!
be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
And maybe you're a bit...
Really,
You
I
must
don't
have
believe
drank too much.
you anymore, Bruce.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Good, John. Good boy.
Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you, no matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you.
Slap him. I'm asking as a friend. Tell me where she is. No, I'm asking as a friend. Okay?
John, please. This is important.
You need a friend right
It
now.
hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood.
So Harley didn't take
Up
it?
here, in a very dark place. They didn't find me. But Harley did.
Uh-oh.
I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
Wait, she gave you the black
Where
eye?
do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than
I
later.
don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. Never see her again.
Well, that's what heartbreak does.
Ruined me.
Well, how about the closure?
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better. I promise you that.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce.
Yeah, I've got that soft spot.
That wing charm gets them every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later.
Oh, okay.
I need to do this alone.
It's personal stuff. I
I'll call
understand.
you when I find something.
Wait, hold on.
I'm trusting you, John. We're coming with you. No, I'm trusting him, okay?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk
Oh,
about
he
He'll
was
come first.
sad.
He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
Well, I didn't know you were in the office. And now I feel so bad.
I'm going to track
Why?
down those
Why?
files in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
Good.
I'm on my way.
And we're back at the Wayne Manor. Well, technically, the Batcave of Wayne Manor. My Riddler Codex files has been updated. Oh, okay.
Now, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over the computer.
Okay, so let's just go find Al, because he didn't respond, and he seems pretty quiet, but also go to the computer.
Ow! Please don't.
Don't be gone! Breathing! Moving! He's still... Okay, good.
Alfred,
What was the matter?
Dude,
Thomas, that's...
I'm not Thomas! It's Bruce! It's me!
no, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Not Thomas.
Yes, hard wood, Master Bruce. Think about what you've done. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Oh, he's faint.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
You fainted.
Easy, easy. You're in the cave.
Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Oh, no, it was nothing.
You must have fainted from the stress.
I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been...
Off the floor, take it slow, we can't ignore this. No, take it slow, okay? Because I mean...
Hey, slow down, relax. I'll take care of you.
Couldn't be in better hands. Don't worry, I'll be back up in no time.
Well, we'll take it easy.
Hey.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please.
Okay.
It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended.
Wait,
Take a look.
so did he... Wait, he might have lied, or he just didn't know the full results, so...
The bioscan of Riddler's body, I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
So Freeze's sacrifice was for nothing. Well, let's read this, upload this thing.
Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right,
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
And that's how the Riddler became who he
He
is.
said, I wasn't always like this.
all of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles...
Well, I mean, they didn't
Nothing
know,
more
so...
poison.
It's only because they think they found
Eden.
a way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. They're fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough.
It's best to be
I
thorough.
know. My problems are purely psychological.
Oh, you're
My
twitching.
real cure is a very long vacation.
Yeah, maybe because you're just stressed out.
Away from Gotham.
You know what,
Place where
I'll
someone
arrange
comes to
it.
visit.
Leave it to me. You've done too much.
Get you to a nice beach, huh? Or wherever you want to go.
Ooh, possibilities. That'll take some thinking.
Oh, Iman's calling me.
Avesta,
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah, she's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Wait, let me help. Just be careful, it's too dangerous. No, be careful.
Agreed. But be careful.
Don't get caught.
I'm trusted here. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Come on, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
I'm sorry, Alfred. We can't risk you falling.
Let me assist you.
Well, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Yeah, and she'll probably be, like, questioning about what we're up to. So, let me just pull you up.
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor's on her way. How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me. How worried should I be?
Oh,
You don't need to sugarcoat.
don't worry, let him tell you it's a definite concern. Well, honestly, it's a concern. I mean, he fainted, for goodness
It's a little
sake.
concerning.
Yeah, I told you already that it's fine.
You fainted!
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
Well, there is something else. I know this isn't the best time, but I need your advice. Director Waller's people reached out after the incident at your office. They said they were impressed with my skill set. We got to talking, and well, they
Well,
offered me a job with the agency.
oh!
The training would start.
It's up to you, don't do it that dangerous.
But it
Well,
a step for me.
I mean, she's a grown woman, she can make her own
What
choices.
you want to do? I can't stop you.
No, but we've known each other a long time. I value your opinion.
Oh, really? You value my
This
opinion?
isn't what your father would have wanted for you.
I think he'd be proud. I'd be using my skills to fight crime. Protect others from losing their weapons. Wayne Enterprises? It's hard there, Bruce. I see my dad in every hallway. I hear his laugh around every corner.
Ooh.
And you're not around. I'm left to myself, with shadows and ghosts and secrets. Waller's tough, I know that. But she is ready to take me under her wing.
You're making a mistake, please be careful, you'd be a good fit. Well, be careful?
I understand what you're saying. Just do me one favor. Watch yourself. Waller and the agency may not always be looking out for your best interests.
It's decided then. I'll hand in my notice first thing. And I'll tell Director Waller I accept.
Found Harley. Oh, you did? Nice! The old Burnisburg's Carnival outskirts of town. Better hurry.
I have to go. We'll be waiting right here.
Ooh, we got a rundown Ferris wheel and... Is that like a fun house?
John?
Test your might. And we got the mannequins. Okay, so let's start looking around. The tea party set. Okay. Well, we were mostly looking at the mannequins, but ooh, a jack in the box? Ooh, crank. Turn or put it down? No, I want to turn the crank. I'm curious. What's in the jack in the box? Okay, and do.
Broken.
Aww. Oh, I triggered something. Okay. Oh, I can actually look at the lab coat. Oh, this is the Harley mannequin.
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Whoa! I got a good look. She looks alright with the glasses. But let's actually enter through the turns and just follow along the hallway. Why does the lighting detail of the wood almost look like one giant thumbprint? Okay. We're walking through the funhouse. Ooh, we got a painting. That's creepy. It should be more of the haunted house than the fun house. Oh, there's a ha, ha. It's just gonna keep going, ha, 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 ha. I might stop and look at everything. Oh, hey. You trying to scare me? Your face actually is a bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wonder what else is there to look at. Ooh, there's some spirals. There's some nowhere with ha 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 ha's. So just keep going into the spirals. Oh, okay. Wait. I couldn't go back, but the hang mannequin had something, but I missed it. So sorry. Let's just walk through the circle of ha ha's. Oh my goodness, it's tripping my brain.
Look good, please. They're not making this easy on me, you know?
I think I found John.
It wasn't me.
Also, what's with the bodies?
But it was self-defense.
Oh dear.
It needs work.
John,
Nothing.
what happened?
I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like.
Calm down. Let me see your hands. What did you do? Well, calm down, okay? You're stressed.
Take a deep breath.
You're freaking out.
Calm down.
It was horrible. Horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
You're hyperventilating. You need to breathe calm. Breathe in and breathe out.
She left just as I got here.
Oh, wow.
Agents came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up. I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival.
His killer
Next
instinct.
thing, it started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
Oh, a lever. I love me some levers. And boom. Is it like an interrogation because the light is on him?
Completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Yeah, how's it possible if you
In
said
the
you
back.
swung something?
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Did you use one of their guns?
Done. And I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop.
You did what you had to do. You don't sound sure. Just be straight with me. Well, I mean, you kind of did what you had to do. I know I'm kind of encouraging this,
Sounds
but
like you did what you had to
I'm
do.
trying to keep him calm.
Feel the life or death moment. I just sort of closed my eyes and hoped for the best. I felt so much rage inside me, Ruth. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else.
Oh, I think I know.
Dangerous.
But are you back to normal?
Against
I'm just curious.
Well, I hope you're okay now. You think you're back to your normal self?
normal. Yes, I feel much better. Thank you. You don't have to worry was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan. It won't be a problem. I promise. You believe me, don't you? You have faith.
I think you're dangerous. I really want to, without a doubt. Without a doubt?
Of course I believe you.
Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure I could count on you. Not after the raid.
Oh.
It's been hard, knowing you haven't been straight with me, Bruce. Keeping your secrets. When we're supposed
You
to
also
have
keep secrets.
trust.
Criminals keep secrets. You keep secrets as well. I'm gonna point that
You don't
out.
keep secrets from me?
Oh, Bruce, there are secrets, and then there are secrets. Yours is definitely a secret.
Which secret? Secret 1 or secret 2?
I know you. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal, bad. Ooh. Dun dun dun. You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You.
Think what you want. That's ridiculous. Yes, I'm Batman. Well, I guess the bat's out of the bag.
Bruce wanting it, and Bats wanting it. Too much of a coincidence.
Yeah. He knows. He figured it out.
You figured it out. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me.
And I did. My subtlety was pretty not subtle.
Doubt.
So what? You think you can use that against me? Huh? Blackmail me?
I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch, remember? Oh, my head feels all messed up right now. I need a purpose. I know where Harley is. She took a truck out of the city, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. You and me, Batman, we can clean up the city together. Unless
John's lying to you. He's telling the truth.
Stitch is
Oh, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Joker John and the Batman work together, that would be pretty dope.
separate ways.
But I'm just gonna say he's telling the truth, okay? Because if I say he's
When this
lying,
is over,
I
we
might
will
have
Harry.
like set the course for who he is.
But right now, let's go find Harley. We'll bring her in together.
Oh, gosh. Thank you, Bruce. That's great thing.
Aww.
Oh, sorry about the blood.
Oh, that's okay.
We've got to catch up with Harley before these murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! If I'd known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
Wait, you stole a beer from me? Well, that's a lot of cars. Oh no. Oh no. She having a showdown?
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood! Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to. I mean it! The bridge and every fat son of a bitch on it! The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer enough!
Hell yeah, because Iman kind of dealt with that.
It hurt! I said get back!
I gotta kill her, Bruce! I gotta shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing!
Don't do anything dumb. She has to be stopped. We'll keep her safe. We'll keep her safe.
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
I feel like you really need to hear it.
Wayne, now time to show up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here? Director Wall, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
I know.
These creatures are you.
A creature? He's a human being, and he's a friend, and he can help us.
Amanda Waller, meet John Doe. He's a trusted friend.
I'm here to defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point, I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her dick meter's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards...
You're provoking, talk her down, give her... you're just provoking her.
You're not helping by having your men close in on her. If anything, you're provoking her to violence.
The time for talking is over. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood, and that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. Serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good. Why don't we let Bruce try negotiating? He spent a lot of time with Harley recently.
Yeah, I had to go undercover for you.
See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through. Well. Bruce Wayne.
Oh, she is ticked.
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agent...
They really don't have it. We'll do whatever you say. The serum won't help you. The serum won't really help you
The serum
anymore.
you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
I have my sources.
It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Yeah, you should have known better.
Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want,
I can protect you, we can find you a cure. Let me try and protect you?
Listen, I have pull with these people. You turn yourself in. I can protect you.
Good, Bruce, that's the way. She just needs to see she'll be taken care of.
I don't need protection. Never have. Wait, I see it. You need protection from me. Stand down.
Okay, what is he gonna do? He's just...
Bruce, you got her wound up. Let me take it from here.
Couldn't.
Let me talk to her. I know better than anyone.
I'm so glad
You're up to something, Noah, handle this. I have faith. You know what?
head on a stick.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
And Harley kind of favors him, so...
Everything worked out.
Win-win.
Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
Okay, just
What?
Say what you want to hear, reason with her, be intimidating. No, reason, try and reason.
try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
I got this, Bruce. I'm just gonna be myself. Just like you told me in the cafe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, don't worry about a thing.
Oh,
All these people watching. How can I not live up to the occasion?
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for disaster.
We need to back up, at least we're trying to give him... No, give him a chance. He might surprise you.
He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking, there's still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing.
I wonder what they're saying. Oh, she's getting a little flirty.
Not one bit.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right now. If we interfere now, we could push her right back into Harley's arms. If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move in.
We have to trust him, time to move in. No, trust him. He's just, you know, playing along.
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
Just give him a
Romantic
chance.
proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Well, hey!
I think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in a hole. I'm gonna rip your head off. You took out it, son of...
Get her out of here. How could you, John? You broke my heart.
You showed me how to be
Did I just destroy a power couple?
way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
Are you kidding me? No shooting.
He helped us. You betrayed me. After I saved the day. Agency people. You're just the worst.
And get Wayne in the truck immediately. Where's Wayne? I want him cured. Support him, Captain.
Oh no. Okay, I gotta walk for the gas. And no. I'm sorry. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's someone with a gun. No. Also, I'm hearing like John's laughing in the background. No. And noose. How did I hit him in the side? Oh shoot. Agent, the one he got the gun.
Thanks, Bruce. Good to know you have my back.
Oh, sorry, Waller.
So goddamn rude.
Uh-oh, he got the bomb.
Wrong with this thing?
Was it just a show? It's not really a... Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta get up. I don't like why he's standing at the edge. Oh! Okay, I guess in a way I still created the Joker. Oh my goodness! Oh wow, look at that picture. You and 71.5% of players left Waller livid. Waller was supportive when you owned up to things not going as planned at the Sanctus lab. You made Waller glad when you agreed the Sanctus tech could be useful, and she became livid after you sided with John on the bridge. And I accidentally got her nipped in the belly, or the side of the belly with the sharp thing that Joker John was using. You and 7.3% of players left Alfred exasperated. Alfred was grateful when you helped him up off the floor. You made him cheerful with the mention of a vacation. Alfred was exasperated that you did not admit your secret to Tiffany. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, he does look angry. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why he's extra stressed. You and 57.3% of players left Avesta feeling gratified. She was relieved that you didn't hold the oh, excuse me, didn't hold the fact that she told Waller your identity against her. She was flustered by your declaration about brutality and how it relates to Batman's code. She was gratified by your concern when you cautioned her about destroying Riddler's blood. You and 64.3% of players set John down the path of being a vigilante. Oh, so like a Joker 2.0. John was despondent when you told him Harley betrayed both of you. He appreciated that you allowed him to leave to find Harley by himself. You have earned John's trust, and he has vowed that the two of you will clean Gotham up together. Yeah, I can vaguely see his 2.0 Joker outfit, and I'm actually excited to see what it will like when it comes to the light. So the whole shadow silhouette's trying to like, you know, not give away too much spoilers, but wow. So a Joker vigilante and not like an enemy. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting. You and 1.8% of players left Tiffany feeling estranged. Tiffany felt resigned when you cautioned her about the agency. Tiffany felt rejected when you dismissed her thoughts about the agency's offer. Wow, clearly my relationship with her is so far downhill. I don't think at this point it's gonna be repaired. Well, I was honest with her at the funeral, and then she just spiraled off down this warpath, and I just distanced myself from her, and I couldn't trust her. And plus, she's a grown woman and she can make her own choices. Did you lower the temperature for Mr. Freeze? You and 94.7% of players showed Mr. Freeze compassion by lowering the temperature in the airlock. Yes, when I'm at least not the 5% that were bullies. Did you trust John to find Harley by himself? You and 86.9% of players told John that you trusted him to find Harley by himself. I just noticed the look on John's face and he looks so sad. When he had the black eye, I thought it was from an agency attack or something, or, I don't know, Bane, but not Harley. I'm just gonna be honest there. Ah! So according to the only two choices I have, overall, they're both in the green. Nice! This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. I'm just gonna keep saying that with every Telltale game ever played. A phone?
Buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks?
It's been forever.
Call sooner. I've had to stay low, real low, like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her
Lil Puddin'.
my dreams.
Oh my goodness, a little Joker on the car.
Thanks. Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this
Wait, who are the goons?
happening. Well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew
Oh, you did?
to get things moving again. A plan to bring them all to justice.
Oh, is it the... Aw, I'm a little upset. I thought they were gonna do like the little Joker logo in the sky like the Batman.
Today,
Welcome Agency Pigs!
agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
His signature Joker laugh! Oh my goodness. There's me.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well.
Oh yeah! Okay, well, move to the agency car. We gotta hide for cover. Okay, they're talking. Let's sneak across the car. Nice and easy. There we go. And duck.
If I move now, they'll see me.
Oh, so I have to wait. So I can only look at him, but let's wait until he looks away. Okay, and now. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we're back with the sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Careful with your helmet. Okay, and quickly move to this car. She's not looking, so hurry. Go, 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 go. I made it. Oh, got a peek. Okay, wonder what's on this side of the car. Oh, that agency lookout guy.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him.
How? What am I supposed to distract him with? A lamppost or a car? Ooh, a car!
That's not how we set off the car alarm. That
Yes!
should get the guard moving.
Okay, let's set off the alarm. Let's go do it.
What the hell?
Okay, he's distracted. Let's go. Woo!
You know what? We're gonna do this right now. We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're not gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right.
They're the one woman.
Tell me where John Doe is.
Oh my goodness, they have to be savages.
Too bad. Rats have a knack for survival.
No! That's inhumane! Okay, here we go. Batarang. And ba-boom!
Batman, these agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
Yeah, stand
You
down.
said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster. And these clowns...
Well, he helped capture Harley, so that counts for
I'll
something.
help the agency arrest Harley Quinn.
And then he ran off with a deadly megavirus.
Because your boss tried to shoot him.
That was justified.
That was inhumane!
You're helping him. You're helping John Doe. You're the enemy too.
Oh, no. Oh, no, right in the belly. Oh, no, the suit's getting a bit defective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Oh my goodness, is this Joker?
Sorry, I'm late. Almost missed my own debut.
Oh my goodness! I made the Joker bat!
Better than John. Come on, partner. Time for some justice.
Oh, this is so cool! Okay, whoa! Oh, his face was so creepy!
He's all good.
Okay, let's go, 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 go! Sorry about your back, dude!
Deadly force authorized. This is lucky.
Yeah. We're pretty much cornered. Oh! Oh, and you? And you? This is so cool! The Joker bat and I together!
So much fun. Take that, Agent. Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there.
Whoa!
Who now? You and me, Batman, fighting crime together.
Easy there!
One heck of a team.
I mean, we do, but, we're good, yes!
We do make a pretty good team.
Right. We're gonna do such great things. I know it,
John.
Huh? Joker.
Yeah, his name!
There is no more John Doe.
He's the Joker!
It's Joker now.
Joker Bat!
It's my hero name. You know, Batman. I try not to.
I like it, I don't get it, kind of lame. No, I'm gonna say I like it. It fits him perfectly!
Or to the last.
Whether villain or hero.
I like it.
I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember.
Oh yeah, they will! Oh yeah!
Good work today, Batman.
His hair's even like the little cat ears.
Killing my friends. Try 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, what's that?
Stop it! Stop the asset!
Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. What's in that crate? Oh, nope.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, no. Oh, holy muffins. It's Bane. Is it Mega? It's a Mega Bane! Because all the Super 2 Space is all over.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Oh, no. No more Super Juice, Mega Bane. You're like Glowworm. Oh, no! How dare you throw a whole crate?
Batman, we've got this.
Yeah, we did.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
Oh, okay, hey, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, that's gonna hurt your back. Okay, E and Q and the right click. 3. Oh, just missed him by the head. Okay, we gotta shock you. Shock you. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's Mega Super now. No. Oh, and no. Oh, no. You're just destroying the property. Okay, bam, and bam. You don't feel this, but I'm gonna keep doing this. You're breaking my suit! Whoa! Okay, and bam.
The venom should have went off by now. Well, made some improvements to the
Oh no, so the venom is not, like, isn't temporary, it's forever. Oh goodness. Ah! I'm not a golf ball! Okay, I'll go over, and he went under. Let's bam.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
With the super venom, he can't feel no pain. Oh, he set the shock collar.
Here's the top.
You pitiful little man. Pull that monster off. Let go.
Oh, I'll go for Willy, okay? I'm so sorry. What's the point? He's, oh. Okay, we're scanning. Ooh. Oh, the car, yeah, the car. Let's go for that.
Drive it into Bane when I give you the signal.
Don't die before I'm ready.
Oh, I won't. I'm the Batman. Okay, and bam. And zoopity-doop-doop. And swing. There we go. Pin 2 down.
Gotta put something on your shirt.
That's gotta keep him down. Okay, it kind of, the glowiness faded a bit.
No.
Okay, he's in pain. Oh boy. Oh dear.
My revenge. You will pay for killing my friend. Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I did it. Batman, I didn't.
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
Shit, I did it.
Okay. Grapple. Come here. You are in a timeout, mister. He's already down. He got batarangged twice.
I can't believe you. You shouldn't have stopped me.
It was either grapple or shock you. Control, not a threat. Heroes don't eliminate. Well, you need to control yourself. You got anger issues, mister.
You were out of control. If you want to be a hero, you can't be so impulsive.
He accused me of killing Riddler. What was I supposed to do? Just stand there and listen to Waller's lies?
Well, I don't know if you did.
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
Yeah, I'm in pain. Insufferable pain. Of course the agency show up.
Bruce, you're right.
I need a quick patch up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
Aww, that's kind of cute. Okay, wow, what an opening. I honestly just want to say that I don't regret with the choice I made, because the choice I made in the previous episode altered Joker to be the hero. So, so far, no regrets. I regret nothing. It's so cool for the Joker to be a hero for once. Well, try to be. I mean, he still has some anger issues and stuff, but yeah. Oh, nice! Aw! True friendship!
You must be John. He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me? All good things, I hope.
He knows we work together, nothing really, that you're a friend. Well, you're a friend, okay?
He knows you're a friend of mine. And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow.
Except I'm kind of hiding the secret bat cave to you, Joker. Just in case.
You're in the background. At least a third.
You're hurt. Let me have a look.
Yeah, Bane squeezed that arm very quickly. And,
Let's get this off you.
Okay, here we go. This will probably hurt. Oh! Oh, it's piece of shard. It got stuck.
Can you? I'll prepare the compress.
Can I help now?
Oh, okay, so we gotta do this ourselves.
Please don't. And
Well, yeah, clearly. Okay, we got 4 steps.
that'll be fun.
Yep, we gotta pick the little shard out, so let's do it nice and easy. Here we go. Piece of cake. Okay, so then disinfectant stapler. Disinfectant first. So
Guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
this is gonna hurt. Oh boy. Here we go. That's a very big cut. Ooh. I kind of feel you. But now since it's disinfected, let's use the stapler.
Good job.
Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, and again.
No.
Oh, it hurts. I know. How many times do I have to do this?
Things you did. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
We've had too much practice as of late.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred take care of you. You're kind of his ward.
He's just my butler. He's been a father to me. Well, honestly, Alfred's been a father to Bruce.
Always been.
For years.
After my parents died, he became the person I could count on the most. Everything in the line of duty. Sure, Al.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kind of got hurt in that scuffle, too.
Oh, it's just a little boo-boo.
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
Please. That stays!
Yeah, it does.
In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
It's
Oh.
over.
Oh, great. What does she want?
What you did, Waller. You're gonna regret. Sorry. Our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe. Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours, or I go public with your identity.
I want to burn you,
No!
but I will.
Please don't push me.
Don't push me, Waller.
Your actions are why we find ourselves here.
The virus, you're Joker at the GCPD. 2 hours.
Kill me, or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
Right now.
Why? Not that I'm
Gotham's safe without it because I said so, you know why. What about Gotham being a little safe from a virus outbreak?
This is how we do it. This
It's a
is how
big
we keep it
sacrifice.
safe. With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done.
I mean, technically, some of those incidents you did actually by yourself alone.
Maybe her perfume. Technically.
It's never the solution. We be enemies. That's not funny. Well, if that happens, we'll be enemies.
Listen to me very carefully. You do that, and you cross over to the other side.
The injustice
You
side.
do not want to find yourself at odds with me.
Oh, come on, Bats. Don't tell me you've never thought about watching her die in pain.
I'm warning you.
I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. No issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges?
Yes.
What am I gonna lie awake at night?
Awareness is a start. Control yourself. Use your grudges. Well, awareness. That sounds positive.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
Yeah.
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do,
Okay, here we go. No tricksies.
I'm trusting you on this.
Okay.
Now, right here.
That's it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
It just lost its glow.
Bruce and I need a moment.
Okay. I'll check the perimeter.
Okay, yeah, you go do that. Go be useful.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't take your eyes off him.
Are you saying like I'm babying him?
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure. Perhaps someone on the inside can help. Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
Oh.
You have someone on the inside.
Okay, so Agent Blake. I'm not sure about him. We got Catwoman. Why is she there? Why is Harley Quinn there? But Vesta, yes, we had a discussion with her. Jim, not sure. And the other agent definitely don't trust. So, oh boy, I think I'll go with Vesta because she said she was planning to leave.
Vesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
Yep, and she actually works inside the agency until she
Waller's
leaves.
threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Maybe on the roof in one. I'll have a little present.
Oh, okay. I like presents.
We're taking the Batmobile. We're taking the Batmobile.
Oh, Joker back. Oh, I see. He's like a kid sometimes, and it's cute. We're at the GCPD. Nice, the way we both just drop in.
It's so great. Me and you taking down Waller. Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
I kind of like the sound of that.
Here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below.
Oh yeah, and she is after you.
Do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
I'm very concerned, but also excited about his surprises.
No,
Okay, oh, we gotta sneak.
I know.
Let's go.
I
Just not really sneak, just casually walk.
For a little while. It's just... I had car paid up on Maman. Maman. Look, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll come
She was
later.
speaking in a different language for a second. I had to stop and listen.
I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops.
Hey, Gotham! Bruce Wayne is Batman!
But I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. Details just how dirty her hands are.
Oh, incriminating.
It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought.
Oh, it's big.
When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible
Oh,
for cleanup.
let's look.
On public record, she did exactly that.
Waller burned
But that isn't what
documents?
happened.
No,
Oh my goodness,
she
this
did
looks like a
Sanctus
lot.
again. She just
I think there's a scroll
Not
thingy.
once.
Yes, there is a scroll thingy!
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Nice work, Amon.
Okay, so you stopped talking? I'll start reading. So compiled from various sources detailing Waller's illegal transgressions while acting as head of the agency. Justice Department memo dated 11th of the 2nd, Waller agreed to dismantle Sanctus. Internal agency document top secret, describing the process in which the Sanctus research is to be salvaged. FBI documents contradicts each other. 824, 831, two scientist whistleblowers who were set to testify against Waller when missing. Months later, the first FBI document says they entered the witness relocation program only a week after. That same department claims they have no record of either scientist's whereabouts, currently unknown. Well, that's what whistleblowers are. They're sneaky. And discreet. Internal agency document top secret, codenamed The Devil You Own. Details the creation of lethal shock collars to control known criminals, described as a new form of house arrest for more violent offenders, but were used for a very different purpose. I mean, I've seen it. I've experienced it with Bane. He was like a dog. Shredded document repaired. The agency admits to using human test subjects during the time when Sanctus was active, but goes on to describe how a few subjects were kept after Sanctus was dissolved for further monitoring. Oh, and I encourage the whole Sanctus to be good thing. I feel like I could be also a horrible person. Redacted document source unknown. Attempted omission of Riddler's true name on the list of agency assets and current programs. Okay, I think that's all of the documents. Blackmail.
Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Ramon.
My Waller Codex has been
I
updated.
guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my
I'll convince her, come work for me, get out of Gotham. No, how about come work for me? I mean, you're pretty resourceful, and after what you've done, the sacrifice you made.
We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
Just Wayne Enterprises, okay?
Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
You'll get a big salary.
Well. Sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents.
You kind of led her astray, so you don't deserve loyalty.
What?
You don't deserve loyalty, Waller. From Iman or anyone else.
I need to be able to count on those working for me, or the whole castle starts to crumble. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus
is destroyed.
Yes.
I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not...
I came to end it, here to negotiate. I know what you did. No, I came to stop all
I came to
this.
put an end to this. It's over, Waller.
Shame. I guess...
Doesn't really care. Wow. Oh,
They all work
great.
for me now.
We got Bane again.
Force for special problem. Oh my god. Even your old...
We even got Harley and Catwoman.
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
Intimidation, you'll never control me. Well, you'll never control me.
What?
You'll never control me.
What do you think I've been doing since I came to Gotham? Oh, you'll submit all right. Either peacefully or with my boot on your neck.
You are a savage.
You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who stabbed me in the gut.
That I am actually sorry for.
You have to see that.
You're corrupt to the core. I'm just doing my job. It's not that simple.
Don't
Corrupt?
preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
Oh yeah, because I have your blackmail file.
What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you've got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck.
Ooh, ready to send. Ooh, shut her down? Don't mind if I do.
Through me. I stand tall no matter what you...
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
Okay.
Oh, she'll do it.
Iris gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack
That's
up...
not all.
Yeah, there's
Don't push
more.
it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Lock up Bane and Harley. Avesta goes unarmed. Catwoman got free. I don't trust Bane and Harley roaming.
You can't keep using them in the field.
And why would I do that?
Because innocent people will get hurt. You
Yeah,
can't
look at Bane!
establish that they-
And Harley with a hammer.
I'll tell you what. You want to dictate how I conduct my field ops? I'll consider your proposal on one condition.
What's this one
Hand over
condition?
Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone.
It's a deal, just leave.
Otherwise,
Just leave, okay?
Me and my people are out of this guy.
He doesn't deserve to be trapped.
I won't betray him.
He still needs guidance.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
No! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What the hell?
Here comes Joker.
Come out, wherever you are.
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And just letting her waltz on out of town?
Don't make it difficult. Waller's leaving for good. Well, she's leaving for good. She's not gonna come back.
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
You think you're some kind of force for justice? Joker! Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes! No, you killed Riddler!
Are you serious?
That face, though.
You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're
Joker's coming out. The villain Joker.
the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
Doing.
Oh, blindness.
Apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Oh, no. You need zip-line down. That's gonna hurt. I mean, but you're on super juice. Okay, no hurry. Okay, no. What? A zappy thingy? Okay. It's extra dangerous and extra deadly, like you. And no. And no. Oh no no. I just took another look at the shot color. Girl, it matches your outfit. Like, girl, can you just stop swinging? Headbutt. Let's go with the headbutt. That's gotta hurt your skull. And I take your hammer and karma. How you like that, Mambo? No, 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 no. And nope. No, no, no. I'm putting a stop to this. Time out. Oh my. And nope. Okay, you know what? No more for you. I have the remote, so I control Bane. Such satisfaction. Oh, really?
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Joe. Sorry, but I think you can handle it.
Okay, yep, it's our classic old cat fight. We got this. Oh, we got this. No. And boom. Oh, I stopped you. Huh? You think you can kick me? You think you can roundhouse kick? No. Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, really? Yo, whip.
It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger.
Oh, yeah. You get zapped. I can help.
I won't let her control you like this.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't have a choice. I'll try and take it easy on you.
Aww. Okay, I'll flip. Who's in the helicopter?
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
Oh, we gotta think of an escape route. Oh, he got the bombs. Oh no. I'm disarming the bombs! Which one? Okay, I got one. I'll quickly get that in the air. And back. Oh no, the other one. I gotta get the other one before it sets off. I'm sorry, Joker. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. That was a big explosion. Ooh. Oh, that was intense. What? Get your bearings? Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, it's in me. It's through me. I'm a shish kebab. I'm a bat kebab. Okay, I need to straighten it before I break myself free of it. Oh, oh, oh. No one's gonna help me.
Batman!
Catwoman!
Oh my god.
All together.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! This is gonna be painful, but we gotta hurry because I'm getting a little red on the screen. Okay, here we go. Shift and E. Intense. Okay, did we do it? Okay, that's straight enough. Okay, here we go. You got my hand? Perfect. Nice and easy. Ooh.
How do we stop the bleeding?
See you.
Oh, okay. Gotta get the Batmobile. I gotta hurry. Let's send it.
Batmobile. It'll get me home.
You got it.
I love you. Get out of town or come with me. No, I want to save it.
I love you.
You gave me an option. I'm taking it.
Stay with me. Batman?
Oh no, don't close your eyes.
Batman!
No! You were not supposed to close your eyes when you're in a pain. Severe pain. Okay, we are... Oh yeah, we're back in the Batcave. Nice.
A guy walks into a doctor's office.
Oh, Alfred story time.
Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says,
Joker, stop. I spilled most of it.
Still most of it.
oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
Aw.
Quite so relevant before.
Why, it's still
Decided my bedside
shaking.
manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing me never seems to get us anywhere.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get up. Nice and easy. Oh, nice. Nice chest muscles.
Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg
How long does it take to kick?
To the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
Oh my.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car
Then who
arrived
drove me
here,
home?
I tended to you.
Wait, the car automatically drove me back to the Batcave?
And then
Oh, that is
do
lit.
things like this. He could have killed you.
He couldn't control himself. No friend of mine who lost cause. He couldn't control himself.
John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses, and sometimes...
But also
he
that
has
just kind of makes him him.
Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And
And
I'm
harmed.
sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse.
Yep.
Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Whoa, the whole Joker news is spread around very quickly. From the asylum, Arkham
I
Asylum.
told him being aware of his anger was the first step to overcoming it. But I'm afraid that awareness
Eight?
is showing him a path to channel that anger. You helped make him, you know.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Joker.
With my
Your
encouragement.
every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him. Even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is.
I can still save him. That's unfair. I'm afraid you're right. Well, I'm afraid to say it, but it's true.
Maybe I just refuse to see it. I know.
It's like I'm looking at myself, but my reflection shows my darkness.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
Aw, you're gonna help me up? Oh, thank you.
All the way up, Batman. There are people out there who need you on your feet.
They're just the bats. That's a lot of Joker pictures.
Stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to
Okay,
curb
it's
your
harder. I know what I'm doing. He won't manipulate me. I know what I'm doing.
I don't need
I've probably done this many times before.
First time doing this.
Whoa!
But this time is different, Bruce, and you're a fool if you don't see that. While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
Oh yeah, what happened to the associates? Ooh, so examine locations. Okay, we got the subway, the deck, let's see. Ooh, the fun house. Yeah, I mean,
Laura
that's pretty
said to stay at
secluded.
the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found.
Oh.
People there around the clock.
Not there. Okay, the deck? That's an option, apparently.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause.
Oh! Wow, I'm such a derp, I didn't realize that. Oh, I couldn't see them through the clown makeup, okay?
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Okay, I don't know why we have to look at that, but the layer, it's not secluded,
They
it's
searched the
busy.
subway layer the pack had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
So that's hideouts no more. Well, why is this a choice?
John is
Could
often
it be
mentioned
it?
Mrs. Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Oh, after the whole Lady Arkham thing. I mean, Lady Arkham, come to think of it, Lady Arkham did hide under there.
A long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency. It's still an active crime scene. A little bit of luck. There may be something there I can use to track him.
Oh, left a clue to his hideout, maybe.
Let's get to work.
Oh, yeah. We gotta have to put our helmet back on.
You'll need these.
Oh, thank you, Alfred.
Take care of yourself, Bruce.
I sure will, Alfred. And I'm off. Oh, Alfred looks sad. I just want to hug him. Back to where we started the episode, huh?
Batman? I wasn't
Oh, hi.
expecting you. We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With a lot of kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's.
I like how Gordon's just there
I didn't say it's yours.
with a coffee and casual
People are here
clothes.
to help however they can.
It's good to see you. Don't need your help. Appreciate the assist. I appreciate the assist. I need help.
I appreciate the assist.
Sure thing.
Oh, the John Joker poster.
Batman,
Oh, hey.
the agency considers you a fugitive, you know? There's an APB out.
Get out of my way, you're arresting me, you got guts, kids. Well, honestly, you got guts.
You're not
I mean-
intimidated by me. I'm impressed.
I figure it's a job requirement.
Also, to be fair,
Fox,
Tiffany
is
does
it-
kind of fit the whole agency regime. And
searching
look
for
at that outfit! It sort of fits her. It's like the style.
Lead the way, Special Agent Fox.
Oh! Sounds cool!
After
I'm actually glad to have distanced myself from her.
There could be clues here that tell us where that is, and where he may have taken Waller.
Oh, a nice little drone.
I'm surprised to see you.
Okay, so let's start looking at the car since we're kind of near the car.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
Okay. Ooh, the plates. No. What about the front
This
seat?
car is hotwired. It's a mess. Well, you think a guy like him would have stolen a car before?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you say so.
Wait, I kind of did that. Backseat?
Someone was thirsty. What do you think? Wanna run DNA?
That's Harley
No.
Quinn.
We already know who it belongs to.
Oh, the paint job. Yes, that's what we are supposed to
Agent
do.
Fox, if you would do the honors. Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not. The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
Okay, I guess we gotta access the chemical makeup.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations. This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
Kids are natural at this.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I can still look. The plate.
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV.
Lil Puddin'?
Must be his way of remembering his time with Harley.
Aww. It's a bit sad, if you think about it. What about the damage? It's the only choice left.
What happened here?
Joker hit Bane with his car.
Well, I mean, I told him
And
to.
insurance. I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't
I mean, you kind of did, but...
In the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked. Like
You
I
were
said,
out of line, no
when I
apology,
first moved
standing
in.
in nostalgia. No, no apology,
Said
okay?
things I'm not proud of.
You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yep, your heart was in the right
There's nothing
place.
to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
Oh.
Got something interesting.
Ooh.
It's a faint signal.
Oh, could it be the smashed up part? Oh, we got a broken Joker-ring. I love a Joker-ring.
Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a blueprint?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy. Remarkable craftsmanship. And silver filigree. He's become quite a showman these days.
John Doe doesn't seem particularly crafty.
Unless...
Oh, maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't.
It felt like the right
Okay, so, ooh, the Venom Trail. There's a lot of Venom Trails. There's stairs. A knife. I'll pick up the knife. I think that was Joker's knife. Yeah, his little switch knife.
Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane.
John Doe thought he could take on Bane?
He's not half bad in a fight, actually.
Yeah, which is impressive.
Won't lead us to Joker.
Scrap pile. I'll scan this, and then I'll scan, or,
So, yeah.
like, you know, look at the Venom.
Nothing of note.
Okay. Just a waste of time.
He's doing the right thing.
The color controller. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at earlier before I got distracted by the Joker ring.
The controller to the shot collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy.
Okay, well, that's it. Let's scan the Venom Trail.
Drone.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore in the drone search filters.
Okay, don't need to worry about the Venom then. Okay, well, stairs are the only option left, so let's go up the stairs, like, casually. Okay, graffiti, lights. Let's look at the, banner.
Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here, I thought that was our nickname.
Okay, graffiti? Yeah, let's look at the graffiti.
Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, but he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder. Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
Oh, hello. Hello, another Joker ring. Let me just grapple this.
A Maker's Mark.
WD.
WD.
Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently.
I mean, it's true.
Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals. Their main plant was shut down last year after the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
Oh, and wasn't that like the way he became Jokerish?
Trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Daddy boy. I'm here on agency business.
Oh, she got a card and everything.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now.
No.
Hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly ones. In the name of the law.
Why did they have to legitimize her with the agency card? But you'll never be the law, lady.
You all take orders from
You despise
You
it.
with a badge. What a joke.
This from a talking bat. Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn, suppressing fire.
Oh, come.
This is Agent Fox. Disregard that order. Oh, sweetie, don't you know? Agency says I'm a prime asset. Means I have
What? Okay, that's cold.
suppressing fire.
Why trust Harley? Oh, no, 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 no. And duck.
These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job.
No, he's over you. Let's find him together. Not a chance. No, he's over you, Harley. You're way out of his league. Even though you're kind of technically both now in the same league.
He's over you.
He's over me? Oh, please. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people.
Diplomatic isn't really your speed.
Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Oh, nice, Golden.
Hello?
Okay, let's tear her down. Come here. You need to time out. On the ground. Oh, no, no, no. Can't I just disable her hammer? And the knee? And whatever this is. Oh, flip you right near the burning car.
You son of a...
Montoya!
Got it, sir.
Whoa, that worked? The signaling of a cop?
What the hell do you think?
But nice. Harley in cuffs.
Where you belong.
Oh, please. The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what
You're the puppet, no one can save you, good luck with that. No, honestly, she's just a puppet in Waller's game.
I'm the one in control here.
You think you're in control? You'll live the rest of your life under the agency's thumb.
No, that ain't how this works. I'm doing this thing on my terms. No one else.
Are you sure about that?
He's back in the office.
Find Joker and get Director Waller out safe. I'll take care of this.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman. Good hunting.
Oh, that looks so cool. Like, I know the chemicals is bad, but... Hey, they're echoing. Oh, I need some painkillers. We need a little break. Nice. Okay, we gotta keep moving now. We gotta walk like we're in pain to the door. They're just having a splendid conversation. I'm taking forever walking to the door. Okay, open the door.
I would have given it to you if you hadn't tried to. I take complete responsibility. So the camera can pick it up.
It's just being recorded. Where are her glasses?
Thank God. I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman.
You kind of left me, so
You okay, buddy? Really worried.
never better.
I'm fine.
Tip-top shape.
You are? No way. Would a couple pesky bombs take you?
Oh yeah, the bombs you made and the bombs that I was trying to disarm.
I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away.
Because I let her walk away.
I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment.
Not that type of punishment.
Normandy.
She deserves a cell.
Only a Normandy.
A prison cell.
Jail sentence.
Not a tomb cell.
Go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take? You know, I don't know why you're not more into this.
Insanity's not really my,
Everything
thing.
is disposable to her. Even her own agent. I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. he'll say the same thing.
You only cared about yourself. You're not innocent here. She's right, Joker. Well, I mean,
I know.
I didn't know what else to say. I didn't know what to say.
I cannot believe you buy any of her crap. Clearly, we need to keep moving along. We heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler, and then you tried to pin it on me.
Didn't kill him. Like I said,
It was you. You killed Riddler. Say it.
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Damn it, Batman. Stay out of my way.
I should have just shot him.
Distraction. I get my confession.
Oh, he's off.
Talk about you. I thought you'd be bad.
What do you mean by bigger? No guns for me. And I'm going to bang you in the knee. And up I go.
Try really, really hard to do things your way.
Your hatred is blind, is in my way. I get your try. I mean, you're trying. That's lovely.
I'm getting proof of her guilt. Just for you.
I can see that you're trying, but this isn't the way.
Stop calling me!
Oh,
Say things! Try to trip me up! Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes. Says they're for the greater good. Just like you. You both use that word, justice, as an excuse. So you can do whatever you want. I thought
justice keeps Gotham safe. Nothing. Well, I'm honestly nothing like Waller. I'm my own bat.
it's her.
I'm nothing like Waller.
You're either lying or stupid.
I think I'm both.
Why I didn't see it sooner? Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved
No, she does not. Tiffany.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
I can't let Director Waller pay for my crime.
What crimes?
Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did.
Wait.
He deserved to
Wait.
die.
Did you? Wait. What? Huh?
Protect me! These are the people you want to protect! I should kill them.
I think Tiffany could be lying, but this is between us, Joker. Don't get anyone else involved.
This is a joke!
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that's your distraction over there.
I used the drone and these. There's your proof.
Wait. What?
You want to sacrifice
Wait, the.
yourself for Waller? Do it.
Oh, her hand. Oh boy.
Just hold on.
Murder is
Okay, I need to get up. Need to get up. Come on, Bats. Come on, Batsy. Batsy, Bats, get up now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa, Waller. Okay, okay. You need help. You're not getting double dipped in chemicals. Oh yeah, you have your little DUI grapple. Oh, running. Okay.
where we can see them!
Uh-oh.
After everything we've been through together, this is how it is.
You did this to yourself. I'll get you help. Please stay down. No, I'll get you help. You need
I'll
it.
get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? It all started. I've come so far since then, Batman. Because of you. I believed in you, Batman. I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh, oh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. Boy. Okay. Yeah, Joker Bats. Joker Bat no more. It's Mega Joker. Joker Extreme. Joker 2.0 no more. Yeah, that's that. There's the insanity. I shall batarang you. Whoa. Oh yeah, he has his own little Joker rangs. No. Okay, we're gonna have a little batarang Jokerang fight. Okay. Hope I don't cut your fingers. Oh boy. Grapple. And whee! Oh, that's gonna hurt the face plant. He didn't lose any teeth. Stop it. He's laughing. You're laughing like crazy. I gotta keep following him, seriously? No! I need to stop him. No gun. Wait, he got a backup gun? No. Stop with the gun. Give me the gun. No. And, oh, just bang your head. Okay, woo! And punch. Oh, whoa, that was quick. Okay, no. Sleep. Uppercut. Bam. Oh my. He's just gonna keep flying away. I
idiot.
Oh, the photos!
Admiring you, wanting to be like you, loved by you.
Oh,
Lost myself.
it's kind of sad.
Not anymore.
No, no, no. And I keep avoiding your slices and punching you. You need another one. Okay, quiet you. And keep you. No. That was lit. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh. You shocked my helmet. Wait, where'd you get to? No, you need a shock treatment. Down, boy. No more knives. I shock you again. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No. Stop. Oh, that's big boo-boo. Voltage. Let's go. Voltage is gonna sound so cool right now. You needed that. Yeah, you needed that shock therapy. You had enough? Because I did. Oh, the pictures just make a face. I realize that.
That's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know?
But instead, you turned into a villain.
I just can't. I know you used me. I know I should hate you for that.
Wait, he knew all this time?
But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce.
Oh.
Did you ever think of me as your friend?
Oh. Honesty, huh? I did not once. I mean, in a way,
You actually...
I actually did enjoy you, like I like the idea of being your friend.
You are one messed up guy.
Joker will never forget that. I don't know what the pictures of the mouths are, but I like it. We're looking at the picture of Joker and Bruce at the first selfie we took together of this whole season. Wait, where are we? Wait, how did I get here? What happened? Why am I in an ambulance truck? Yeah, I am in an ambulance truck.
You too.
Gordon and Waller,
Circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-floor detective work.
they're just both standing outside, taking a smoke.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life.
You're welcome. Doesn't mean I like you all in the day's work. Well, I mean, it's all in the days of the Batman's work.
It's what I do. I save people.
It's a shame we couldn't have saved more. I've got a lot of unpleasant phone calls to make. Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer, make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now the bad guy's in cuffs.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the week still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand pain. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get...
That almost sounds like a sorry, I know the feeling, save it. Well, I mean, I kind of understand the feeling.
I know how you feel.
Well, look at that. You and me on the same page.
Haven't we been on the same pages episodes ago?
Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect...
Full of it, don't judge you, you went too far. I mean, I kind of don't judge
Do
you.
what you thought was right. I won't judge you.
Who knows? Maybe our paths will cross again in the future. Maybe we can work together again. On equal
No minute to discuss, grapple away, you should be in jail. Well, I mean, we get a lot done. It would be rude to grapple away.
You know how to get things done.
And I
We
mean,
both do.
the way we work together has been a roller coaster.
We're out of here. Signal the withdrawal.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure. So, here we are, once again. Gotham's safe because of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore.
Oh,
Turned into an old
partnership
guy in the
banks,
city,
you should retire a
running
5-year-old
crime
job.
scenes,
A 5-year-old job?
Trying to stay useful.
I hear there's an opening for a police commissioner. No one's more qualified than you.
And that means a lot. And I know I got the support with the rank and file. I have to talk it through with Mrs. Gordon.
Yeah, the missus.
Getting used to having me around the house. I gotta take
Is it the missus calling?
Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won't. The same goes for you too, Gordon. Yep, let's grapple away. Because we have no one else to talk to. What are we doing at a mayor's office? Office? Why was I going offers? Wait. What? Oh, so she was the one that actually, oh, I thought she was lying to protect, but she actually did commit the crime. Wait, who did I say, or who I thought it was when, back at the episode, this was way earlier, but I thought it was someone else, not Tiffany. I'm kind of glad I further distanced myself, because she had dark secrets.
Director Waller's leaving Gotham. I'm going with her. I assume you hear about my confession.
Yes,
Joker was gonna cut her from ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
but that was brutal honesty. You confess.
To get it out.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
Riddler had it coming. That maniac stole my father from me. From you too, right?
What do you mean?
I know you worked with my dad. I saw agency records that hinted at your collaboration. Did you care about my father at all?
What? He made everything. He made the gear. Of course, Lucius was a friend.
Of course I cared about him. Lucius was my
Then
friend.
you know why I did it. Prison walls couldn't stop Riddler. He showed that when he escaped Peña Dura. Taking him out was the only way to make sure he didn't do more harm. Leave more families without fathers. In the case of maniacs like him, the ends justify any means. It was the right thing to do.
We had it better. There's always a line. Well, there's a line.
There's always a line. Murder is what you cannot cross.
We'll have to.
Yeah, because once you cross that line, you know that 3 gems forever on your hands,
I'm not
Tiffany.
stopping, but my ride is waiting.
This isn't over. You will answer for Riddler's death.
When you have evidence that'll stand up in court, give me a call.
Tiffany,
Watch your back. Don't forget who you are. I will bring you to justice. No, don't forget who you are. You're
his
not
last words were that he
a
loved you,
killer.
That he was sorry he wasn't around more. You were raised by a good man. You have a good heart.
So you're supposed to be
Don't
good.
forget that. Don't let your anger define you.
I won't. Thanks, Batman.
Well, sayonara, Tiffany.
Alfred, Tiffany's gone. I'm coming back to the matter.
Good. There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh,
Something important.
Better in person, I think.
oh, it's really important. He's just drinking.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to.
Wait, a suitcase?
Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first.
I mean, you got a nice fedora, but are you going somewhere?
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye.
Take a vacation. You can't leave me.
It's
No,
time I went in search of-
vacation. Just take it, okay? We've asked.
You just
We mentioned
need
about
rest,
this.
Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Like we talked about. Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
What do you mean permanent?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not
So
sustainable.
just be my butler. You weren't a coward. I can't do this without you. Well, Alfred, you're like family. I can't do it without you.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
You basically both started it together.
Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so grey.
Gray, talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage
You
of
encouraged the
someone
plan. It
making
worked.
a
That was a
silent
mistake.
challenge.
I mean, I kind of regretted using him.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the
In the
time,
end,
it
John
seemed
Doe
like the
became
best
the
course of
Joker.
action.
Precisely my point. Our best judgment is no longer good enough. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse. A dreadful
You must be
thought.
drunk. Good outweighs. There's evil without. No, what about good? Good triumphs in the
Not
end.
my cause. Nor am I to the chaos that swirls in Gotham. But I have to believe the good outweighs the bad. I thought you did too.
Not anymore. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. She's Waller's creature now, driven to her by our secrets. Another casualty of our mission.
I mean, we didn't really expose much of our secrets to Tiffany.
Friends, colleagues, innocents.
Fix. Yeah, let's fix it.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
Oh, that's good.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I
Go?
thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you.
In me?
Because the
Don't put it on me.
feelings
I'm sorry. I'm not bad. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever I did that I didn't mean to do.
I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain. No, please, don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control.
The need to be
He rushed headlong
powerful?
into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you, not like me. I chased that darkness away. And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with
Not turning into my father. I can't believe that. Give me a break. I'm not turning into my father.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different. Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place.
Wait, do they?
Down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you.
You did the best. I'm nothing without you. We failed. I mean, you did your best. That's all you could ever do.
In a single night, the family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces. I may
To
have
put it all back
picked them up,
together.
but I did a poor job sticking them back together. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
Where is he going? Like, we're off to.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Oh no. Are you making me choose? Either to be Batman? Or what about Alfred? You're making me choose. What is it? Oh, you are making me choose! Give up Batman or give up Alfred. I can't give up Batman, as painful as it is. I'm so sorry, Alfred, but I need to let you go. Gotham needs a hero.
It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change. I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer.
Oh, thank
Sure
you.
you'll manage.
I'm so sorry. Why'd you make me have to pick? I mean, you can't really give up Batman. Like, give up on a whole city population or give up on one person? Ah, it's all over. And that was the last episode of the whole Telltale Batman series ever. I'm a bit upset that there's no more after this. So let's just see about my choices. Okay, here we go. Let's continue on. Whoa. I actually like...
The climate says you're trouble.
Okay, I like that little voice thing. So, I like the moving animation thing. That was pretty cool. So, agency assess Harley Quinn. You and 50.1% of players dismissed her importance to the agency. Harley took cruel delight in getting you to say you were part of the pact in front of Tiffany. She loved that Bane was left behind at the convoy raid, allowing her to take control of the pact. Harley felt a momentary sadness when you admitted your treachery, but still condemned you to death. Harley was heartbroken when you convinced John to subdue her. While she still works for the agency, Harley worries she's just another one of Waller's pawns. Ah, but I got her questioning. I got her doubting, like, is she really in control, or is she just another puppet in the mix? Honestly, I sometimes feel like in each case scenario, we're all puppets. But let's go to the next one, to Waller.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Yep, that quote. So, director of the agency, Amanda Waller, you and 50.2% of players more or less made peace with her. Waller was furious that you tampered with her witness after Riddler's first resurfaced in Gotham. She disapproved of you calling Gordon after your first fight with Bane. Waller was beyond angry when you blew your cover with the Pact. She declared you an enemy of the state for siding with John Doe on the Gotham Bridge. So, though your stalemate with Waller's stance, she was surprised you didn't judge her for her actions. Oh, you mean stalemate is like the agreement for her to leave? Of her, like, exploiting my identity? I have a dirt memory, so I kind of forgot about the whole stalemate, like, what type of stalemate was it all about? But 15%? I mean, yeah, I was rollercoaster with her. Next person, Gordon. I was being mostly nice.
You're slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
Okay, so partners, Jim Gordon. You and 59.6% of players accepted Gordon's apology. Gordon was humbled that you would trust him with your secret association with Lucius Fox. When Waller berated you, sorry if I'm mispronouncing words, you for tampering with her witness, Maury, Gordon supported you. He felt trusted when you called him following Bane's initial attack. Gordon felt sick that he demanded you give up Catwoman to GCP the ambush. He was grateful when you forgave him for losing his self-control and letting Waller get to him. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I just had a long pause to think, but I was 59, that's pretty good, almost 60. So, yeah, let's see about, we got Catwoman.
I wear my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Okay, so agency asset Catwoman. You and 23.5% of players said you loved her, but didn't gain her release. Oh wait, she's... Oh. Whoops, I forgot to let her go. She's still in Walla's grasp in her pact. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm a terrible boyfriend. I told her I loved her, but I was like, nope, you're staying where you are, okay? I'm letting you stay with the evil lady. But after her return to Gotham, Selina was relieved when you said you thought redemption was possible. After you neglected to warn her about a GCPD ambush, Selina felt on edge around you. She was honored to be invited into the Batcave, your secret sanctum. Was horrified that Harley sentenced you to death when you blew your cover with the pact. Though you love her, you made no deals to have Selina removed from Walla's task force. Yeah. And we got Tiffany.
I won't let you down.
Agent Fox, you and 5.7% of players left Tiffany questioning her role in the agency. Wow, I'm surprised I got the lowest percent with Tiffany. So Tiffany felt betrayed when you admitted your involvement with Lucius' death. She was terrified when you admitted to being part of the pact in her father's lab. After she realized you were working with the agency, she regretted calling the GCPD on you. She hinted at her reluctance to join the agency, feeling neglected when you didn't try to stop her. Your final words to Tiffany left her wondering if she did the right thing. I mean, she eliminated a person who was responsible for her father, so... I mean, but that doesn't really solve anything. You know, eventually the criminal who was responsible would fall, but you don't have to do it in your own hands. But let's look at Iman now. I have no idea what she said because I think the music overpowered her dialogue, but it's, what is coup? What does it stand for? But Wayne Enterprises. Oh, is she like a co-op? Co-something? Like a management or something? But 54.9% of players asked her to come work for you. Avesta was traumatized by Riddler's game and the loss of her hearing. She was thankful you let it slide when she admitted she revealed your secret identity to Waller. Was intrigued that you trusted John Doe to find Harley after she escaped Sanctus. After helping you blackmail Waller, Avesta is hopeful about her new position at Wayne Enterprises. I mean, Wayne Enterprises kind of suits her a bit more. And I mean, she was doubting about Waller's position and orders and everything, so yeah. But let's... I wonder, do we have anyone else? Oh yeah, Alfred! Oh, I forgot about him.
For that long. Don't forget who he really is.
Okay, so parts unknown. Alfred Pennyworth. You and 58% of players let Alfred go rather than giving up Batman's crusade. After he watched the footage of Lucius' violent demise, Alfred was filled with vengeance. When you failed to dissuade Tiffany from joining the agency, Alfred feared for her well-being. After collapsing in the Batcave, Alfred felt reassured when you agreed that he needed a vacation. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continued influence on the vigilante Joker. Alfred left Wayne Manor anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you. Alfred, I am sorry for making you feel that way, but at least you made the right choice and left. Hopefully you and Bruce can somewhat stay in touch, but who else? Oh yeah, Joker Man.
Same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
Okay, so fallen friend John Doe. You and 54% of players told Joker you were still friends. When he found you at Lucius' funeral, John was thrilled when you agreed to meet as friends. He was proud that he brought you into the pact, resulting in a successful raid on the agency convoy. John was shocked you blew your cover with Harley, inviting her wrath. After you trusted him in the funhouse, John devoted himself to helping you clean up Gotham. Joker thinks you're as crazy as he is for considering yourselves friends. And didn't he say we're part of the same Stitch? I'm pretty sure there was a Batman game where Joker's blood was in Batman, so they kind of shared the same blood or something, I don't know. Did you say Willie or Agent Harrison? You and 70% of players saved Willie, 14.5% hesitated during Bates' tag, 15.4% of players saved the Agent. At least I went with a higher percent. But look at Mega Bane! And also, to be fair, what did Willie ever do to Bane? I mean, I can understand about the Agent, because the Agent was like treating him like a dog with the whole shock color thing, so... Yeah, note to self, don't give Bane a shock color, because that's what will happen by this image profile thingy here. Okay, let's just move on and see what other choices I have. Whoa, that looks so cool. Oh my goodness. Did you agree to hand over Joker to Waller? You and 68.5% of players refused to hand over Joker to Waller. Still in the high percent. Wow. I mean, can you really trust Waller? Can you really trust anyone? Okay. So did you give up the cow so Alfred would stay? You and 58% of players chose to never give up being Batman. 5.7% of players refused to hear Alfred's last words. Wow, cold. 36.3% of players told Alfred you would give up being Batman. Batman is a part of us. Batman is life. You can't give up that part of yourself. When you're born into that role, it's hard to give it up. As painful as it is. Like, who would you sacrifice? A whole city or one person? You have to sometimes need to think about the safety of, like, the justice for everyone else. Like, everyone else probably wants the hero. And poor Alfred just wanted Bruce. Aw. It was painful and sad, but I'm kind of I'm sad that I chose the opposite, but I'm kind of glad I'm in the higher percent. I feel like I'm 50 with the 50% who thought Sitting is a hero. Batman's part of us and all that, so still in the high percent. which Joker did you defeat? 55 went with the Vigilante Joker. Oh, it was kind of close. So I feel like, yeah, the 44 were like, no, I think it's best if we defeat the actual Joker, because it'll be weird defeating, like, a Vigilante version of the Joker, like a hero, try to be a hero version of Joker. Like, a hero Joker just sounds weird, but I was like, why not give that a spin? And, that's all of my choices. All in the green, and a good way to end all of the Telltale Batman series before it got shut down and reopened. So all I know is that no more of the Batman Telltale. I don't think there'll ever be a season 3, even though the company reopened. But in a way, I'm kind of happy with my choices, even though some of them I really regret.